We're live. I'm coming up there right now because we're live. I got to walk and talk. I'm live, and we are right now. We're live, and I'm going to walk up there and get my other phone. You can put all it on the counter. I'll put it on the counter. You can put it on the counter. I'll put it on the counter. Yeah, this is Otis's. Y'all still opening mail?
Look, you want this?
Yeah, I'll take it back here. Thank you. I gotta get folks here. There's a lot going on.
How about the Sphere?
The Sphere of Las Vegas. Y'all ready for that? Metallica. Vegas, Mama.
She said she'd go back with
Vegas.
Metallica.
Golly. All right. Family road trip. Vegas. Family road. Hey, buddy. All right. I'm booted out of Restream. Let me. All right. So we're going to go right here. Welcome everybody to Collect Co. We have John. He's going to come and lead us in the reading, the nightly reading of the Constitution. Oh, that was a great neck adjustment. General John Thomas. You sound like, that sounds like a general's name. All right. Here we go. Someone said, Chad, I'd like to purchase everything.
Sold.
Okay, John pulled the trigger before I could. Ring them up, Jake. Golly, yeah, that's a lot of stuff. I'd say you need at least 2 semis, probably 3. I'd say 3 semis might do it. 3 semis might do it. Somebody also said, first of all, I'd like to say I hate you. Okay? All right. Well, people's being honest, you know. Y'all can't stay away from me, huh? You just gotta come back for some more. You just gotta come back for some more. All righty. So, what's going on here? Alice Cooper. What if I were to tell you, Sarah, I got an Alice Cooper autograph tonight? Wow. She said, Chad, I need some Alice Cooper. What if I told you, Sarah, that there's an Alice Cooper autograph sitting over here next to me? Do you like Rob Zombie? You've got to like Rob Zombie if you like Alice. Those guys are like both very theatrical. Chad, I'm officially here for a second shot at the Dark Angel from your video. Okay, I hope we have that one ready. That's the second thing. I've posted so much. I'm hoping I don't let anybody down today, okay? I really, really hope I don't let anybody down because we've got a lot of stuff ready, but I mean, we've talked about it, everybody here for 3 days. We have so much inventory. I'm very careful for the next few days how much we actually price or how much I actually promise people. So we'll try our best. Okay, I'm ready. I'm getting all monstered up over here. I've had very little sleep because I stayed up here this morning until basically everybody was here. They just had to hear me drink that. I apologize. I mean, Laura's got 100 auctions ready, and that's still not everything. And that's more than we've probably ever had ready for a single night. We're trying to do I'm doing some experimentation to see what numbers work. In case you need that, Jake. So we're going to see how 100 does tonight, starting right now. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see how 100. We're gonna see how 100 auctions do tonight, not counting bonus stuff, and see what kind of pace that gives us. Okay. All right, I don't need that for a while. I can move these over here. Let's see. Push those right there. Okay, yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh. That's all we need to see. Hatchet Ed. Okay. We got new vinyl. We got a lot of stuff. I bet Otis is wanting to know where Tanner is. I kept Otis all day. Well, just for a few hours while I went home and slept. But he's been with me. All right. There's been. All right. Boy, Jeff, you missed probably one of the best batches of cassettes ever last night. I can't believe some of y'all just let me down. I'm like, where are they? That's some of my biggest customers for cassettes, and they just like, y'all make me so sad when you're not here. I'm like, man, I could count on Jeff Brindley, but he's not here, and no one's buying all these great metal cassettes for cheap. I mean, okay. This is going to be an epic night. I hope you're ready. Let me get a few things shared over here. You already have 800 cassettes. That's not enough. Jake's got some new setups going around the store. Patrick's over here pricing. John's in the back pricing. My mom and Jill's here. Henry just left. He's been pricing. And I got to go get this morning's flip videos. We got to introduce a few auctions. And we'll be ready to go. So one of the first things we got to do is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have Accept Breaker. Accept is a 1981 USOG, a $35 start. Accept Breaker, a 1981 USOG, a $35 start. Let me pull back this camera just a little and fix this right here. And Accept is a $35 start. Who was that? And then we have Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, an 83 Winchester reissue, VG Plus $20 start. An 83 US Winchester reissue, this white Warner Brothers label, a $20 start. Accept and Black Sabbath up for auction. Excellent. Okay, I need to go up front and grab this morning's new vinyl crate. Let me go do that. And here we go. There's a crate of records up here I've got to get. So let me go up here and see what's going on. Man, it's dark outside. When did that happen? Should be. There's my sister. There's my mother, Julie. Everybody, they're up here. Chocolate pie coming.
Right here, yeah.
Oh, she made a chocolate pie.
Throw them in the trash. They gotta throw up.
I wish I don't get. Everybody in my family gets better. Sister, cook this for me, and then I don't get anything, and everybody gets me down. My mom mistreats me. She doesn't cook me anything. Does everything else for my sister and brother. Okay, here we go. Let's move over here. Let's grab this empty crate. A lot of activity all of a sudden already. Okay, here we go. All right, does Black Sabbath have a bid yet? Black Sabbath, last bid that came in on this was Jamie Sotar, $20. Jamie Sotar has this for $20, an 83 U.S. Winchester reissue, VG Plus condition, VG Plus condition. This is Black Sabbath, and that has a $20 start with Jamie Sotar, VG cover. Except Breaker is an 81 U.S. original. No bid yet, looking for a $35 start, except in Black Sabbath. Okay, in here we have Ace Frehley Anomaly. That's a 2LP yellow vinyl, $49.99 for Ace Frehley Anomaly. Ace Frehley Now Playing, that's on cobalt blue vinyl sealed, $24.99. And 3 Days Grace, this is called Explosions. And Explosions is on gold yellow vinyl, and that is $19.99. $19.99. And by the way, that is sealed. Also over here, we have Crazy Leaks, Wright Avenue. Crazy Leaks is $99.99. Their stuff is out of print and just really pricey. Most of it's just overseas. Somebody asked me last night why those albums are so pricey. I pulled up Discogs and I was like, I don't know. Just ask, hey, you'll have to ask Discogs because some of them are really, really pricey. Not for sure on that one. Also, we have Crazy Leaks. Crazy Leaks is $149.99. And we have Slash. And this is new stuff that I marked last night. Slash featuring Miles Kennedy. And this is on red vinyl, and that's $19.99. And we have Greta Van Fleet. And Greta Van Fleet is $19.99 for Greta Van Fleet. All right, Jamie Sotar, you were the only bidder on Black Sabbath. That sold you for $20. Black Sabbath, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath is sold. And then Accept Breaker is a no bid. If anybody wants Accept, it's a $35 buy now. That is called Breaker, and that's an 81 US OG, and that's a $35 buy now on Accept. Also, we have Iron Maiden Flight 666, and this happens to be the picture disc. The picture disc version is a 2LP, $44.99 on Iron Maiden, and White Line Main Attraction. White Line is $44.99. It's a limited edition 1500 on silver vinyl. White Line is $44.99. White Snake Slip of the Tongue, a 30th anniversary remix remaster, and this is $34.99. Also, we have Jack Russell's Great White, Once Bitten Acoustic Bites, $34.99 on that. It's on blue vinyl. And then God of Angels Trust Volbeat. That is sealed on colored vinyl, $49.99. And Space Ritual Hawkwind, an anniversary edition, $99.99. Mark Morris First on Whitesnake. That is sold. And Nirvana Unplugged on purple vinyl. Nirvana Unplugged is $29.99. Up at the top, let's see, the Dang Yankees, Michael, somebody already bought it for $90. Somebody already bought it for $90. And then Mark Morris got Whitesnake. Deckelman, if you make a very, very, very fair offer on the Whitesnakes, or I mean the Crazy Links, I'll talk to you. We'll talk. I'll talk to you. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that one is going to be the following. I have going up right now, I have Rainbow Rising, and I have Profit. Here is Rainbow Rising. Rainbow Rising with Ronnie James Dio is a 76 US PRC Compton OG. It does have a little bit of cover wear down here on the bottom. EX edition, a $15 start on Rainbow Rising. Let's put that right there. Also, we have Profit, and that's an 85 US OG, and that is EX edition, and that's a $15 start. It also has some cover damage. Honestly, that almost looks like where a promo strip was on it, but we'll just call it cover damage. And Profit is a $15 start. So there's that, and there's that. And anybody else on anything in here? Nirvana. Nirvana's a single LP. Single LP purple vinyl, $29.99. Also, we have a Hawkwind Space Ritual. We have Volbeat. We have Jack Russell. We have White Line. We have Iron Maiden, Greta Van Fleet Slash, Crazy Licks, 3 Days of Grace, Ace Frehley, Ace Frehley. So let's go through this one more time. We have Ace Frehley Anomaly, a 2 LP Deluxe Edition on yellow vinyl, $49.99. I will take $32 for accept. I'll take $32 for accept. Ace Frehley Now Playing on cobalt blue vinyl, $24.99. 3 Days Grace Explosions, that's on yellow vinyl, $19.99. White Line over here is sold to Tom Kelly. Thank you, Tom Kelly. That's sold to you. And then we have Crazy Licks Riot Avenue. Crazy Licks is $99.99. And then this one over here is $149.99. So that's $250 for the 2 Crazy Licks. Brian Stern offered $200. Justin Deckelman also said he was going to submit an offer. And right now we have an offer for $200. We have Slash. This is on red vinyl. That's $19.99. And then Rainbow has a bid for $15. Prophet has a bid for $18. And then we have Greta Van Fleet, Anthem of the Peaceful Army. Greta Van Fleet was $19.99. Also, we have Iron Maiden Flight 666. This is $44.99, a double picture disc. Also, Jack Russell's Great White, Once Bitten Acoustic. That is $34.99 blue vinyl. And then over here, we have Crazy Licks and Crazy Licks. We have an offer for $200, now $215. I have a marked for $250. We basically have an offer war between Brian Stern and Justin Deckelman. Volbeat is $49.99. Gods of Angels Trust. Hawkwind Space Ritual is $99.99. And Nirvana Unplugged Purple Vinyl, $29.99. First thing we're going to do is sell accept to Brad Waits for $30. This is sold to Brad Waits for $30. There's that. I will maybe entertain offers on a couple other things in here, but these were literally just marked last night. Slash is sold to Mike Helton. Slash is sold over here to Mike Helton. There is this, that's sold. And then Ben Amaya on the Jack Russell, that's sold. I guess we're done on Rainbow, which is one bid for $15, and I guess we're done on Prophet at $18. Why is this light so bright over here? Can we turn this down a little bit? This bright light seems brighter than normal. Let me turn that one down or turn it a little bit. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. Hawkwind, you know, we really don't know. This was a hard one to look up last night. When you scan the barcode, there's no Discogs entry. And if you look up Hawkwind Space Ritual, the last entry was 2018. And 2023 is when this one was made. It's possibly on orange vinyl, but I don't think so. The barcode over there on the other ones are... the barcodes that pop up on the other one show orange vinyl. So that's kind of a confusing one. I was kind of confused on that one, okay? All right, so we got an offer war going on for Crazy Licks. So technically, Deckelman offered first, okay? These have turned into a little bit of an auction. Rainbow, Richard Bradshaw bid $18. Nobody else bid on Prophet. Let's go ahead and sell it for $18 to Richard Bradshaw. Michael Thrower, you've been outbid on Rainbow. Richard Bradshaw has now bid $18 on Rainbow. And we have TSO Houston over here on Hawkwind Space Ritual. That's sold for $99.99. And then Crazy Licks right now is at $225. We'll just consider that. I don't know what to do. Deckelman technically offered first. It's not an auction. Brian Stern was trying to buy them last night. Brian, I told you should go ahead and get them. Now Deckelman's got the advantage. He's offered more, and he has first dibs on them. He's at $225. I was at $250. We started at $175, then $200, then $215, then $220, then $225. You should have bought them last night at sticker price. Deckelman has the advantage. $230 a bomb. $230 a bomb. $230. $230. $230. Because they hadn't actually been shown live here yet. They were posted in that video, but obviously some people hadn't watched it because Deckelman hadn't seen them yet. Deckelman, $230, I'll sell them to you. That's $10 off and $10 off. They're virtually unavailable in the United States. So Rainbow's at $20. And from there, we'll see what happens, okay? I'll put them right over here. I have a feeling we have a deal on those. Anybody else? If not, we got to go through last night's new vinyl. And then we have Nirvana. We have Volbeat. We have Iron Maiden, Greta Van Fleet, 3 Days of Grace, Ace and Ace. Richard Bradshaw, you're out on Rainbow. Let's put up another auction then. We got a bazillion Aussie things to run tonight, so we better go ahead and get started. This thing's pretty cool here. This is a 3-track Aussie Bark at the Moon. This is an 83 UK original, $35 start. It's a 3-track Bark at the Moon, 83 UK original, and this is a $35 start. We have an incredible Aussie collection tonight. I mean, we have an Aussie collection tonight that's just like mind-blowing, and this is a $35 start. I mean, between these singles and then the 12-inch and the 7-inch, it's pretty crazy. Deckelman gets both crazy links for $130. I guess what we can do, just keep this one at sticker price and make that one $130, okay? So $230 for both of those, $100 and $130. Rainbow's at $25. Greta Van Fleet is Anthem of the Peaceful Army. And Anthem of the Peaceful Army is, now when I scanned the barcode, it came up multiple different versions. It's black vinyl, $19.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Skid Row. And Skid Row is a 1989 USOG Club, VG Plus condition, $40 start. $40 start on Skid Row. That's an 89 USOG Club, VG Plus, $40 on that. Aussie already has bids for 35, 35, and 80, or I mean 35, 35, and 38. And then Rainbow is at 25 of Richard Bradshaw. All right. Anybody else have anything in there? If not, I'm going to go ahead and grab this first crate of stuff. Let me actually push John's crate out here so you can get to it and I can escape in case I need to. I'll push it right there. That's good right there. Yep, that'd be great. Thank you. All right, they've marked a lot of vintage stuff over here. Back to the turntable gets Greta Van Fleet. All right, and we got new stuff for tonight. So there's over here behind me 1, 2, that's 2, 4, 6 crates of new vinyl. And, of course, we have probably 150, 200 auctions tonight. That's why I've already went ahead and been putting up some big stuff. Hope everybody's ready for that. And here we go. And let's bring this over and let's get started, okay? So Skid Row at 40. And we have Skid Row at 45. And we have Rainbow at 26 and Aussies at 45. All right, here we go. So I have Dropkick Murphys for the People, Jade Colored Vinyl 2LP, $36.99. So I'm looking for LL Cool J, Megadeth, Scorpions, Youngblood Scorpions, Black Crow, Sock Funk, Band of Heathen Scorpions, Band of Heathens, Whiskey Myers, Secret Superstar Sounds, Yacht Metal, K-Pop, Space Jam, Monk, Scorpions, Monk, Sherry Darnell, Band of Heathens, and NXS, okay? We've got, I think, most of that available. So that means Dropkick Murphys is still available. That's a 2LP Jade Color Vinyl, $36.99. So Skid Row 50, Aussie 50, Aussie 55. So Aussie right now is at 55. Aussie right now is at 55 with Stanley Richmond. Skid Row's at 55, and that means we need to figure out where we're at on Rainbow. Rainbow is with Michael Thrower at $26. Okay, then over here we got Quicksand Manic Compression. Quicksand is $38.99. That's a 30th anniversary Open Heart Red Vinyl. Quicksand is $38.99. No claim for Quicksand, so it's still available. Also, we have Whiskey Myers Tornilio. Had like 8 people on a wait list last night for this. It's on sale at $24.99. And then Melissa Bailey wants this one, and that was our last copy, $24.99. Aussie 50, Aussie 54, Aussie 55. Scott Apple, bidding on an Aussie record. What's the world coming to? You got Moose over there next to you or something. We got Michael Thrower at 26 on Rainbow with Ronnie James Dio here. Let me make sure Richard Bradshaw didn't want to bid again. Richard Bradshaw, you are out on this. We also have the 3-track Aussie Bark at the Moon over here that they're bidding on. He's out on Rainbow. We're about to sell that then. We have Mega Maroney Cloud 9. Megan's Signature Pink Colored Vinyl. That's a 2LP, $38.99. John Doe, Forever Hasn't Happened Yet. John Doe is $29.99. And Monk's Dream, Thelonious Monk. And this one is sold over here to Blaine Zapnick. Thank you, Blaine Zapnick. That's sold to you. And then the other Thelonious Monk here was sold to Sean Fairweather. Sean, you got both. You got one, and so did Blaine Zapnick. Rainbow has a new bid. This is Rainbow Rising, a 1976 USPRC Compton OG. There is some cover wear down here. The vinyl's EX. And the last bid that came in was $30 with Brian Berry. Michael Thrower, you're out. This is Aussie Bark at the Moon. It's a 3-track 12-inch with 2 exclusive tracks on this released only in the UK. One up the B-side and Slow Down. and those are never released on albums. I bet Moose hadn't even heard those songs before. And then over here we have Skid Row, and the last bid on Skid Row that came in was the Record Guy at $58, and that's an 89 USOG Club, BMG Direct Club, and Skid Row's at $58. It's an OG Club copy. It's at $58 right now. Rainbow's at $30, Aussie's at $65. We got the Best of Sade, which is a 2 LP comp. Sade is $38.99. And then Kevin Morby, this is a photograph. Limited edition Gold Nugget vinyl. Kevin Morby is $24.99. And Whiskey Myers Mud, this one's still available. $24.99 for Whiskey Myers Mud. And we have Mersbo, that's red magnesia pink, $49.99. Aussie has a new bid for $65. Rainbow has a new bid for $32. And then over here, the last bid is this, is Skid Row. Skid Row is $58 for the Record Guy. Everybody else is out. Also, we have Peter Tosh Bush Doctor. Peter Tosh is on red vinyl, $29.99 for Peter Tosh, $29.99 on that. Eric Johnson, Austin City Limits, live in Austin, Texas, $33.99. First time I ever heard Eric Johnson was when I was playing Guitar Hero, and it was the song Cliffs of Dover from Guitar Hero. Some of y'all that played Guitar Hero probably knows what I'm talking about. Y'all probably like, we do know what you're talking about, Chad. We 100% know what we're talking about. We're like, yes, we played Guitar Hero. Also, we have the Band of Heathens. This is $29.99. I think both of these did sell. Band of Heathens, $29.99. The first one over here is sold to John Miller. Thank you, John Miller. That's sold to you. I like this cover. It's old like cafeteria tray with some hush puppies and some pinto beans. And that's sold to Sherry Darnell as well. Thank you. Both of those are sold. Are we done on Skid Row over here? The last bid that came in on Skid Row was the Record Guy, $58. Nobody else's bid. The person before him was, I believe, Nealon Black. I've lost a couple people. Rainbow's still getting bids, and I haven't seen a bid on Aussie since Stanley Richmond bid 65. Kathy Hodges, you're out, and Moses over here on Peter Tosh. So I've lost a couple people, but we're about to sell it. That's sold to Moses gets Peter Tosh. We have Mandy, Indiana, Erg. That's $24.99 for Mandy, Indiana. Secret Superstar Sounds. This one was sold to Mike Massey. Thank you, Mike Massey. That's sold to you. Aussie has a new bid for $70. Brian Berry, you're out on Rainbow. And the clock is ticking over there on Skid Row. We have Toots and the Maytals. This one's called Pressure Drop. Toots is $29.99. Rainbow out. And we have Black Crowes Amorica. That's a 2 LP, $39.99 for Black Crowes Amorica. What was the Eric Johnson? Live at Austin City Limits, 2 LP, Austin, Texas. Austin City Limits, $33.99. And then we have the Black Crowes Lines. That's a 2 LP pink vinyl. Black Crowes Lines is $38.99. And Psych Funk 101. And this is sold over here to Danae De La O. Somebody got this. Who got Psych Funk 101? Psych Funk 101 was sold to Danae De La O. Thank you, Danae. That's sold to you. All right, Nealon's out on Skid Row. Here we go. We're done. Skid Row. This is sold to the Record Guy for $58. Thank you on that one. I think we might be done on Aussie. Stanley had it for the longest, and then Kathy bid $70. Aussie sold for $70. Wait till y'all see. If y'all didn't watch the video earlier today that's posted on Facebook and Instagram of all the Aussie singles, just wait. It is absolutely incredible. And then Rainbow is sold to Charles McDonald for $35. We're ready for a whole new slew of auctions. I'm going to try to set a record tonight if I can with most auctions sold in a night. I've got Guinness's Book of World Records over here. They have a pitch counter in their hand, and he is clicking every time we sell an auction. So could set a world record tonight. Most auctions sold on a Facebook, YouTube, Twitch live stream in one night by a record store on Earth. Tesla Psychotic Supper is a 2016 25th anniversary of Insert, a 2 LP, and Tesla Psychotic Supper is a $75 start. Tesla Psychotic Supper is a $75 start. Good luck bidding on that. Holy moly. Let's go over here and put up Extreme Pornograffiti. Extreme Pornograffiti is a 1990 Euro OG Extreme 2 Pornograffiti, VG Plus condition, a $35 start on that one. And then Tesla has a bid for $85. And then Extreme, Lord just dropped off a price crate. Holy moly. And then we have Geese getting killed. Geese is $24.99. And then Decide by Joe. That's DJO. And that is Joe Carey from Stranger Things, $34.99. You know, he's a musician too. Next thing is Tesla at $85. Extreme has a bid for $30. Extreme has a bid for $40. Hey, we hadn't done any autographed memorabilia in a while. This came out of the most recent collection. Really cool item here. This is signed by Alice Cooper and Rob Zombie. It's JSC authenticated. It's framed and matted. It's a $350 start. Signed by Alice Cooper and Rob Zombie. It's JSC authenticated, and this is a $350 start. I think Sarah's about to say, okay, Chad, I'm in, $350. Alice Cooper and Rob Zombie, dual sign photo, framed. The frame has some damage. You might have to do some touch up on it, or you can take it out and reframe it. Anything you want to do to it, it'll be up to you, but that's a $350 start on that one. It's JSA authenticated. Y'all heading out? Okay, thank you as always. Next thing we have over here, let's go back to the top. Wasp. Now, where did you see that one? Was that for sure in the hot picture, Deckelman? If so, I'll go ahead and put it up. Tesla already has a bid for 85, Extreme 35, Extreme 40. Next thing over here is Tesla 88, Tesla 75. Any chance we're going to open Japanese? No Japanese tonight. No Japanese. I'll go ahead and promise you that right now. Probably tomorrow and then Saturday. Tesla 95, Extreme 50, Tesla 90, Tesla 200, and over here we have this one was the Upsetters, a fistful of dub. The Upsetters was $29.99. Also, we have Megadeth Super Collider. Megadeth is $36.99. Also, we have Scorpions Lonesome Crow. Scorpions is $36.99. That's sold to Paul Cruz. Thank you, Paul Cruz. This is new. It comes out Friday. This is new. It comes out Friday. Brian Reynolds also gets one. Thank you, Brian Reynolds. There's one for Brian Reynolds, and there might even be another one. Might even be another one over here, and nope. So this one's still available, $36.99. There's another one. Yacht Metal. The Yacht Metal was $34.99. Yacht Metal compilation, $34.99 on that one, and that's sold to John Smetzer. Thank you, John Smetzer. That's sold to you. And then Sam Lightning Hopkins. This does have a seam split at the top, and I'm going to go ahead and discount this if anybody wants it. $19.99. I'm going to go ahead and do $5 off. Sam Lightning Hopkins, $19.99. Tesla's at $110 with Josh MF Jones. And then over here, Extreme. The last bid that came in on Extreme, was Mike Andretta for $50. That is an OG copy. We have a dual sign photo here. Alice Cooper, Rob Zombie, $350 start, and that's going once, going twice. It's JSA authenticated. Now, we didn't have a JSA authenticated. It is JSA authenticated. It's good to go. $350 on that one. Going once, going twice. And then I have one more Lonesome Crow that had a seam split. Make sure that was all the Lonesome Crows. Paul Cruz got one. Brian Reynolds got one. Lots of Scorpions sold in here. Love at First Sting. Okay, that's it. All right, Stan McNessie got a Black Crow's Lines. I missed that one. Stan McNessie got a Black Crow's Lines. Thank you on that. And I think that's everything that's in this crate. I still got that other crate up front, and we'll have to blast through those. Oh, a Super Collider, so too. A Megadeth Super Collider to Tony Riddle. Thank you, Tony Riddle. That's so to you. All right, so next thing we have is Tesla at 120. And let's breeze these one more time before we start putting up some new. Well, I got one more crate, and then we'll do some new stuff. Dropkick Murphys for the People, $36.99. Quicksand was $38. Mega Maroney, $38. John Doe, $29. The Best of Sade, $38. Kevin Morby, $24. Whiskey Myers Mud, $24. Mersbo, $49. Eric Johnson, $33. Mandy, Indiana, $24. Toots and Maytals, $29. Black Rose Amorica, $39. Geese is $24. Decide by Joe is $34. The Upsetters was $29. We got two Scorpions left that don't have seam splits. These are nice copies, $36.99. And then Sam Lightning Hopkins, that's on sale because of the seam split for $19. And there's one with a seam split with Scorpions, but just ignore that one, okay? So Tesla's at 120. Extreme still getting bids, 50, 55. If anybody does want to do a buy it now on Alice Cooper, Rob Zombie, it's a buy it now for $350, okay? Very, very cool. $350 if anybody wants that. That's Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper. I'm going to put that right here behind me. If anybody wants to go ahead and do a buy it now on that, it's available. Scorpions is so to Scott Hughes. Thank you on that one. We got a bazillion Aussie items to do tonight. Let's go ahead and start knocking out some more of the 12-inch stuff, though. And this is very desirable here. This is the UK edition of Bark at the Moon with the alternate colors. This is the UK edition with the alternate colors. This is Aussie Bark at the Moon, an 83 UK original, VG++ EX, and that's going to go up for a $75 start. Man, that's always been pretty sought after because it has different colors than the US edition. It's an original UK press, $75 start for Bark at the Moon. All righty, there's that great crate there. Let's go get the other one. Can't wait to go through all the new stuff. I think Jeremiah's ordered new stuff for tonight. MJ is a 2LP black vinyl. This is all available back here. Radiohead 44, Pink Floyd's on flame colored vinyl 46, Michael Jackson 33, and Metallica's 49. So Tesla's at 135 of Ed Hickey, and then over here Extreme is at 65, and Aussie's a $75 start. Any striper. I honestly Well, let me answer it this way. Yes, but I don't know. Okay, that's my answer. Any striper? Yes, but I don't know. Y'all heading out? All right, thank you. Appreciate it. And where's Otis? I guess I'm keeping him again tonight. His family's and where's I hope he's got food here. I left his food at my house because oh well, we'll have to go home right after the sale. Who, Tanner? Oh, Otis. Okay. No, that's okay, Jill. I'll keep Otis. Thank you, though. All right. Jake's doing some camera experimentation. We got people here. We got people there. We got people doing this. All right. Aussie has a bid for 75. Tesla has a bid for 150. And John is going to come over here and read me the lyrics to Wider Shade of Pale.
I probably know them without reading.
Yeah, that's why I figured. I was trying to think one you would know really well. That's a good one. Kelly Moran, Don't Trust Mirrors. Kelly Moran is $34.99. Also, the Black Crowes Southern Harmony, a musical companion. Black Crowes is $33.99. Tesla's at $156. Aussie's at $75. With actually Matt Rogers, your bid came in first, and then Scott Corcoran's, and then Tesla's at 156. So where are we at on Extreme? Last bid that came in on Extreme was Mike Andretta at 65, and Tom Kelly went out. Mike, you're about to get Extreme for $65. Okay, over here we have Aussie at $80. And then we have the new Abnormal, The Strokes. The Strokes is $29.99. And then we have K-Pop Demon Hunters. This was sold to David Howard. Thank you, David Howard. This is sold to you. Let's find that and tag David Howard for that. Where are you, David Howard? Let me find your comment over here. And let's get this like for David Howard. There it is. Thank you, David Howard. That is sold to you. We have Space Jam, and this definitely sold. It was a 2 LP. Sold to Charlie Sales. That's on red and black colored vinyl. And then Scorpions Virgin Killer. This was sold to Paul Cruz. Thank you, Paul Cruz. That was sold to you. And then Scorpions Love at First Sting. No to Scott Smith. No to Brian Reynolds. Scorpions Love at First Thing is sold to Cameron Koning. Thank you, Cameron Koning. That's sold to you. And then we have Creed, My Own Prison. Court is in session. Verdict is in. We have Tesla at $165. Aussie does have a new bid for 80. Now, Matt, you're definitely out now. And Scott Corcoran, you're out. And Extreme is sold to Mike Andretta for $65. That was a 1990 OG VG Plus, $65 to Mike Andretta. Thank you on that. Let's put that over. So Tesla 167, Aussie's at 80. And let's put up another auction over here. And that next auction is going to be Hurricane. Hurricane is called Take What You Want. Hurricane is now up for bid. Take What You Want has the hop sticker. Oh no, it's VG minus. Let's go ahead and put that up for a $1 start. Unfortunately, though, it is VG minus. $1 start on Hurricane. Now, Otis, what are you doing over here? Over here, did not get an info. Ed tried, failed. What's his email? First thing I have is Laughing Hyenas. This is called Hard Times, $29.99. If you don't have Facebook Messenger, just go to shopcollectco.com, okay? Shopcollectco.com. That's the best thing. That's the best way to contact us. Okay, we have a Japanese Disc Groove Guy, Japanese Funk. Japanese Funk is $38.99. Let me make sure nobody bought any of these. Japanese Funk, NXS Band of Heathens. Okay, yeah, so this is still available. This is a Japanese Funk, $38.99. So let's go over here and update. First, let's update Tesla. 167. Shauna Rice is at 170. Josh Jones out. Aussie's a nice copy. This is an 83 UK original VG++ EX. VG++ EX with the original sleeve. OG Aussie. Christopher Perry has it for 90. Hurricane is at 5 and now 12. VG minus condition. Now, I know we're probably going to have a lot of new people tonight just because of ads and just because of where our videos have been getting a lot of reach. If you're new, you're welcome to bid. You're welcome to buy. $8 limited shipping as much as you want to do. Doesn't matter to me. Just make sure you can pay on Monday. We have Japanese Jazz Funk and Rare Groove. That's also $38.99. Scorpions Fly to the Rainbow, $34.99. That one's sold to Scott Smith. Thank you, Scott Smith. That is sold to you. We have Judas Priest live in Atlanta. That's a Record Store Day 2 LP, $44.99. $44.99. Judas Priest live in Atlanta. Also, we have G.G. Allen, the Singles collection. And the G.G. Allen record's called Expose Yourself, $29.99 for G.G. Allen. And we have Thelonious Monk in Action. Now, this one is sold to Blaine Zapnick. Let's put Sean Fairweather on a wait list. Thelonious Monk in Action, the yellow vinyl, $24.99. Please put Sean Fairweather on a wait list, okay? And then next thing we have is Men I Trust, Iquus Cabales, $46.99. So last thing, Tesla, $183. Aussie's at $82. Aussie's at $95. Aussie's at $105. And Hurricane's at $15. Richard Bradshaw, you're out. It is a VG minus copy. NXS is sold to Brian Call, Original Sinners. NXS is sold to Brian Call. Thank you on that one. $24.99. Now, Deckelman, I don't know. I can't promise the Wasp unless it was for sure in the hot picture. You heading out, John? Thank you. Deckelman, I will try to find that Wasp that you've requested. If it wasn't in the Facebook post or Instagram, YouTube, wherever you view hot pictures, I can't guarantee that it will be going up tonight. Can't guarantee that, but we do have some incredible stuff over here. Trickster, Poison, Skid Row, all the hair metal galore. We have probably the greatest batch of Aussie records all at once we've ever had. That's pretty crazy. The record guy gets the Judas Priest Live Record Store Day. If the Danger 12 inches laying around, can you post that one soon? Simple Plan, harder than it looks. Simple Plans is $29.99. Wasp was in the hot. Then we'll get it going in just a second. Chevelle, point number one. Chevelle is $29.99. And it looks like that's available, though. So if it's in the hop, then it's good to go if that's the one he was looking for. But it could pop up. I hadn't really looked through what all Laura and everybody else got ready. David Crosby's $29.99 if I could only remember my name. Let's go ahead and sell Hurricane over here. Hurricane is officially sold in for $15 to Van Halen over on YouTube. Thank you on that one. Aussie, Bark at the Moon. Are we done? Christopher Perry, $105. It is the original UK with the alternate colors, unique to the UK version, $105 on that one. Chris Bryant on Chevelle, that's sold to Chris Bryant. And then Tesla is not sealed. No, it's a 2LP, 2016 25th Anniversary Edition. And the last bid was Shauna Rice at $190. It's up to Josh M.F. Jones, $190 on that one. Aussie is at $105, it looks like. And then let's go ahead and add another auction. This is Youngblood Idols. Youngblood Idols is sold to Daryl Johnson. That includes the signed insert. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. Toots and the Maytals, Funky Kingston, $34.99 on Toots and the Maytals. LL Cool J was sold. And LL Cool J, Mama Said Knock You Out, is sold to Tony Riddle. Thank you, Tony Riddle. That's sold to you. Bob Marley Exodus was $36.99. Legend, the best of Bob Marley, $36. Peter Tosh, No Nuclear War. That is $29.99. That one's on yellow vinyl. The Black Crow Shake Your Moneymaker is $33.99. So we need to put down Brian Reynolds on the Scorpions Virgin Killer waiting list. We need Brian Reynolds on the Rainbow waiting list. And that's for Brian Reynolds. 2 Scorpions waiting list. That's Fly to the Rainbow and Virgin Killer. And then we need to put Scott Dwallow down for Band of Heathens. Scott Dwallow down for Band of Heathens waiting list, okay? All right, Tesla's not sealed, but it is a final call. Tesla, Josh Jones is out. Shauna has it for $190. We're about to sell it. Josh Jones is out. And then nobody else bet on Aussie. And then this is sold then to Christopher Perry. Christopher, have you bought from us before? Or if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer, or no, I bought from you, but I don't recognize your name. This is sold to you for $105. So thank you on that. 105. And then next thing over here is going to go up right now. Let's go ahead and put this up, and that is going to be Junkyard. Oh my, 6s, 7s, and 9s, Junkyard. Now, I've told you about Junkyard. That's one of these bands. Junkyard is one of these bands where if you're not careful, you'll be walking outside of your local grocery store. Somebody's going to overhear that you own a Junkyard record, and you're going to get mugged. Just a fair warning. This is a dangerous record to own. Junkyard, 1991 US Euro original on her sleeve. VG Plus, a $35 start. $35 start. Iron Maiden picture disc is still available. Flight 666 is still available. Junkyard is a $35 start. And then Christopher Perry said no. Now, does that mean you know you're a first-time buyer? I am a first-time buyer. Okay, welcome. Make sure you DM us on Facebook. I need your mailing address. I need your email address. Thank you and welcome to Collectco. Just give me that basic information in a DM, and then our team will take care of you from that. We got people who watch these sales. We got people who tag them. We got people who sort them. We got people who key them in. We got people who invoice. Then we got people who sort them again, who pack the orders. and then they'll ship it to you. And with all that being said, we got to get your name, information, and we'll send you an invoice on Monday. Anybody else, $8 unlimited shipping. Junkyard is a $35 start, another $35 bid, another $35 bid. And let's go ahead and put up this. Let's go ahead and run one of the first Aussie singles over here. Now, we're going to be selling Aussie singles starting right now. And then if I have an Aussie 45 up, sometimes I'll try to run an Aussie album too. That's why I went ahead and started on the Aussie albums. And we got Black Sabbath singles in here too. But just so you know, we got an incredible batch. I mean, this is some insane Aussie stuff tonight. Singles, vinyl, LPs, just wild. Okay, so we'll start with this one right here. This is Aussie Flying High Again. This basically new, unplayed, OG. It's like old stock or something. It's beautiful. Flying High Again, Aussie, $10 start. Good luck, everybody. Aussie Flying High Again, $10 start on that one. Junkyard 35, Junkyard 35, Junkyard 36, Junkyard 35, Junkyard 37, Junkyard 40, Junkyard 40. Next thing over here is this, and that is going to be Wasp. Let's go ahead and do this, Wasp. This is live in the raw. This is an 87 US OG club copy, EX++ near at minus with the original on her sleeve. And Wasp is going to go up for a $35 start. Anybody else? Raymond Johnson. It is available. We still got Black Crows, Peter Tosh, Bob Marley, Toots Maytosk, David Crosby, Simple Man. That one was the Equus. And then G.G. Allen, Japanese Groove compilations, Laughing Hyenas, Creed, The Strokes, Black Crows, and Kelly Moran. Wasp is a $35 start. Junkyard is at 40 with David Spangler. You tied Brad Waits. Brad Waits was in first at 40. Now Wasp is at 44. And now Aussie has one bid with Chris Bryant for $10. Going once, going twice. So a couple wait lists from this morning's video. And Sabbath Vertigo, not tonight. We have a world-class collection of Vertigo records. I mean, world-class stuff that we'll never see again possibly for years. Every time I say that, though, we find stuff faster than normal just because we buy so many big collections now. You know, we're buying these huge, incredible, mind-blowing collections day after day. You should see that where our store has been closed and probably will be closed all week. The state of the front part of our store is insane. The front part of our store is insane. We've basically had a guy drop off 3 U-Hauls full of Kiss collectibles, media, sealed DVDs, Japanese imports, Laserdisc, VHS, horror collectibles, Godzilla toys. And we've had to close our store because we're processing it all. He literally bought stuff for years, and it's just like sealed in packages. And we literally, my sister just left. She was up there literally opening packages. It's a pretty insane collection, and there's stuff like that coming through here every day. So if you're new, I mean, some of the stuff we've been getting in the last 30 days, everybody here, I've been telling, I was like, our inventory is insane. We could have auctions like this every single night, night after night, and after night. It's like where I can't even sleep. I'm trying to get here so fast. That's all the Kiss stuff. Yeah, that's all the Kiss stuff too. I'm trying to get here so fast every day. Basically go home, take a nap, and come right back here because there's so much to do. This is Junkyard is a 1991 Euro OG. It does have the original on her sleeve, and Laura has conservatively graded it a VG+. Junkyard is a conservative VG+, and that's at $45 right now with David Spangler. Did Aussie get another bid? Aussie's now at $25 with David Pitts, but you tied Chad King. Chad Susan King already had it for $25. This is a minty copy of Aussie Flying High Again. But yeah, now it's at $26 with Matt Shanahan. But yeah, we have a Vertigo collection also. We're going to start featuring those on a certain night, probably starting next week. We're going to get into those. I'll give Laura maybe a crate every night. Oh, this guy, he bought Horse a VHS sealed on eBay for like 5 years, and they were just, he never did even open the packages he got in the mail. So it is just crazy. Over here, Wasp. Wasp is now moving to a final call. So you want to be watching this show every night. It's just insane, the stuff that's coming through. All right, so Wade Lucas has Wasp at $44. Wade Lucas has Wasp at $44. Everybody else is out. Now that I've gave my shout out and everybody knows to watch every night, please make sure you are tuned in, okay? Here we go. Here's some new stuff. We got Vanilla Ice, Ice Ice Baby, da-da-dun-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun. White marble vinyl, Ice Ice Baby. Vanilla Ice, $34.99. There should have been a pre-order for the Monkeys Changes. Let me go do this, and Jeremiah showed me a shortcut to pull up pre-orders. but I don't have my laptop up here yet. So let me go ahead and just search it in the group right quick. And there should be a pre-order for this. Maybe, maybe not. Monkeys Changes. Let me see if I can find it right quick. And this is a Friday music pressing on colored vinyl. If not, then it is available, and it's $39.99. This is a Friday music pressing that's been unavailable, or this album's not been in print. Let me see what color it is. It is new, even though they don't seal their records. Monkeys is on red vinyl, so yeah, no pre-order, right, Jeremiah? I don't see one. $39.99. This is for the Friday music pressing of the Monkeys Changes, and as y'all know, those have been out of print, okay? So let's go over here, and the first thing we have is Jamie Ash says he'll take a Monkeys. That's so to Jamie Ash. What else is going on over here? So Aussie is at $29 of David Sosby. Junkyard's at $55 with Scott Cyanide. Scott Cyanide has Junkyard for $55. And what about Wasp? Wasp has a new bid for $45 with Stuck. So Wasp is at $45, Junkyard's at $55, and Aussie's at $29. This is Funky Jazz, $29.99. Oh yeah, there were some claims from that last video too. So somebody, hold on a minute. Raymond said he wanted, time out for a second. Joseph Ellis is, I'll take Japanese Funk. Let me figure out which one you want. Yes, Peter Tosh is new. And then Raymond Johnson on the Iron Maiden 666 picture disc. 007 Platinum says he's already at 30 on Aussie. Okay, so we got to go one step back. And first, let me find the Japanese Funks and see who wanted those. So we still got Volume 2, and we got Volume 2, and we got Volume 1. Volume 3 we have a wait list for. And then the first thing tonight was that Iron Maiden that I priced last night. So, and then tonight, even if we can make it through all this stuff, we got more stuff to do tomorrow, okay? All right, so over here, this is Iron Maiden, and this is sold to Raymond Johnson, okay? That was the picture disc. And then whoever asked about the Japanese Funk is Japanese Jazz Funk and Rare Groove. This is Volume 1 and Volume 2, $38.99. 1970, 1977, 1968, 1980. Those are $38.99, okay? If you decide you want those, they're over here. And if you want both and the wait list, let me know. Wasp has got new bids, 48 now 50. The Aussie single's flying high again. It is near mint minus, sleeve and record. Near mint minus. David Pitts has that for $31. 007, you've been outbid. And the last bid on Junkyard was Dwayne Sevilla, 57. Dwayne Sevilla, $57 on that one, okay? So we still got This Is Funky Jazz compilation, $29.99. We got the Monkeys Changes and Vanilla Ice. To my knowledge, those don't have claims yet. This is the Oscar Peterson Trio Affinity. It's a new acoustic sound series pressed at QRP. Gatefold tip-on jacket, $39.99 for Oscar Peterson. 2 copies of the Blues Brothers, The Lost Recordings, $39.99. Laura, was we supposed to be holding one of these for somebody? I feel like somebody asked for this months ago and they were on back order. Let me see if we were supposed to hold that for somebody. $39.99. Nick Serenjenko said Changes. Is that something that's in here? The Monkeys, yeah. Red vinyl, Friday Music. I've never seen a reissue of that before. $39.99. I figured Jerry Stone would grab one of those. Where's Jerry Stone at? We got Soundgarden, Screaming Life, and FOP, a 2 LP. The Screaming Life and the FOP EP. $29.99 on that. Junkyard has a new bid for $60. Aussie $35. Aussie $35. Jerry Stone says, I'll take a Blues Brothers, though. Let me see if there was somebody else who was supposed to get one of those. Where are we on Wasp? Brad Waite's $50. Stuck, you're out. Stuck says he's done. We're about to sell Wasp. And there should be a note. There might be a note on Ed's printer. See if there's a note on Ed's printer. I've seen it back there for a while. Joseph Ellis says he'll take both of the Japanese compilations. Thank you. And then if you want on a wait list for Volume 3, let me know. I feel like it was like George Jones, maybe. Show the back of Aussie again. Over here, this is Aussie. There's Flying High Again, and I Don't Know Live. Very cool. I don't even see this one too often. I don't know why. We just don't get that one too often. But Aussie, Junkyard still getting bids. It's at $62. And she said, I did not see it. Okay. So Blues Brothers is available. If we remember, if Ed remembers, we'll order him another one. And then Junkyard is at, hold on, Wasp was the final call. Boy, where are we at on Aussie? Get ready for bidding wars on these Aussies. They're going to be getting bids for a long time. 007 Platinum has it for $35. And that means that Chad Sauls, you're out. 007 Platinum's bid came in first. Joseph Ellis wants on the wait list for the Japanese Comp Volume 3, okay? I'll leave that out for right now. All right, so there's that. Aussie has a new bid for $40, and we got the first Aussie single of about 300 we're going to be selling tonight. Melvin Stoner Rich, there's definitely a wait list for that. I need to go up front and get my laptop right quick, but I'll wait right there, and I'm going to show George Michael Faith. which is a wait list for that. Let me go get my laptop for that. Pretend you didn't see those. And we have Zach Top, Cold Beer and Country Music. Zach Top is $24.99. Okay, we can go ahead and sell Wasp then. Wasp over here is sold, and let's go ahead and put up a new auction. Brad Waits gets Wasp for $50. Thank you, Brad. That's sold to you. Aussie's now at $45, flying high again. Wait till y'all see some of these other ones. Oh, man, it's incredible. If you watch that video, it's just absolutely incredible. And then Junkyard, this is now at $70 with Scott Cyanide. If anybody's new, after you win an auction on YouTube, after you get something bought, make sure that you register through our website. If you're on Facebook, make sure you send us a DM, or you can go to our website too, but we prefer you to send us a DM. That way you're in our inbox. It's really fast to be able to reach you that way. And let's go over here. And Vanilla Ice. Vanilla Ice is Ice Baby, white marble vinyl. We have two of them available, $34.99. What is the Blues Brothers? Misty Wires gets Zach Top. That is sold. And then over here, this is the Blues Brothers, the Lost Recording, Studio Mastering Audio Tape, $39.99. $39.99 for the Blues Brothers. Let me lay those two possible wait lists right there, and let's go ahead and put up another auction, okay? And our next auction is going to go up right now, and that is this, and that is Rat. And Rat is an 83 USOG. It's on the silver label here, okay? As y'all know, there's a couple different labels for this one. This is on the silver 83 US, and this is Time Coast. VG Plus condition, Time Coast silver label. It does have some creasing up here, okay? It has a clip corner and it has some creasing. So a VG minus cover, the vinyl VG Plus, that's a $30 start. Who asked first about the Blue Brothers? Jay Beach did, and then Von Stom said he'll take it. So if Jay Beach passes, it's yours, and if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Aussie's at $55. Chad Sauls, you're out. Aussie's at $55. Junkyard has a new bid for $115. Also, we got one copy of Charles Mingus, Blues and Roots. That's Rhino Reserve, $36.99. Rhino Reserve, $36.99. And then the Ramones Greatest Hits on black ice colored vinyl, $29.99. Rat already has a bid for $30 and $32. Jerry Stone also wants on that waiting list for Heathens, the tray of food. Yep. And that means two people on that waiting list, Scott Dwallow and Jerry Stone. Chad needs a drink of Monster right quick. You can see my avatar over here drinking a can of Monster. Now you're about to see Chad Astronaut really fired up. Von Stom, you do get the Blues Brothers. Thank you, Von Stom. That's so to you. Let's put that away. Chad Sauls, it's up to you on the Aussie. 007 Platinum has it for $55. I guess nobody else wants to bet on Junkyard, right? Danny Tardif has it for $115. We got two copies here of the Rhino Reserve, ZZ Top Tres Hombres, Kevin Gray, all analog, $39.99 on that one, okay? All righty, so we have what now? I need my computer before I do anything else. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. This is Lynch Mob, Evil Live, Lynch Mob on limited edition green and blue vinyl. It's a 2020 limited edition green and blue vinyl sealed. Lynch Mob, a $25 start. Aussie's a final call. Chad Saul's out. Let's go ahead and sell it before I walk away then. That is sold for $55. Thank you, 007 Platinum. Now, we also have a whole half crate of Aussie albums and stuff, but what I'm going to do is try to mix in the singles so the auctions don't get too complicated, okay? Let's go ahead and do another one that I don't think I've seen too many times, and that is the Shot in the Dark picture sleeve. Most of these I'm going to start for $10 and let them go because I know y'all are going to get them to where they're supposed to be. Shot in the Dark, and you said it all. Beautiful. I mean, overall, just a unplayed looking record, minty. Aussie Shot in the Dark, a $10 start. Lynch Mob already has bids. We'll put up Japanese Aussie in just a second. And let me go get my computer. It's going to take me 2 seconds. And let me go do that. Let me go do that right now. Backpack is right up here. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you hit the like button on Instagram. I mean, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. There's not much more I can say than I would beyond appreciate you hitting the like button, and make sure if you're new, you're following us. So we sell mind-blowing records and collectibles here every night, about 8 hours a night. You'll find me right here. I literally have nothing else to do. I mean, literally, I've thought about it. I was like, if I'm not doing this, what else would I be doing? Nothing. I'd be like just sitting on a couch wasting away right now. So sitting on a park bench is what Jake said. Golly. You're going to put me as low as Aqualung? I hope not. Sitting on a park bench. Okay, let's see. What was I supposed to look up? Melvin's is what I was supposed to look up first. So we had one Melvin's come in, and the first person that was on the wait list for that was Sean Holford. So Stoner Witch came in for Sean Holford. Thank you, Sean Holford. This is Melvin Stoner Witch. Mark Morris, you're still on a waiting list. Does anybody else want one? Does anybody else still want one? Okay. Mark Morris, we've got more of these back ordered. We're just waiting for them to come in. That one is sold to Sean Holford. Thank you, Sean. That's sold to you. All right, so it looks like we're done on Junkyard. Over here, Junkyard is going to be sold, and Junkyard is sold to Junkyard over here is sold to Danny Tardif for $115. Danny Tardif, that's sold to you for $115. Thank you. That's sold to Danny Tardif. Now, Aussie over here, the last bid on Aussie. The last bid on Aussie that came in was David Pitts at $25. David Pitts has Aussie right now for $25. Let's move that over here. And then we have Matt Nichols wants on a wait list for Stoner Witch. This is Rat, a 1983 USOG. It does have the clip corner. This is Rat. It's on the Silver Time Coast label. There's the back cover. I know the back covers can be different. And the last bid that came in over here, was what? I'm showing Rat. I have Rat. Who has the high bid? Rat. Chris Bryant, $32. Does anybody else want a bid higher? Now, there could have been a bid buried. The bid could be out of order. I'm showing Chris Bryant at $32, okay? $32 on that one. And then Lynch Mob over here. The last bid on Lynch Mob was Mark Morris at $65 sealed, okay? And then Mike Hancock's watching the feed. He says, for all of you who bought the Aussie stuff, you're welcome. It was my collection. What an incredible collection. Absolutely amazing. Aussie is a final call to David Pitts for $25. If anybody else wants to be in a higher, that's where we're at, okay? Lynch Mob is official, yes. We got Steely Dan, Everything Must Go. Steely Dan is $29.99. And Ray LaMontagne, Trouble. That's a 20th anniversary, and that is $29.99 for Ray LaMontagne. Rat 33, Rat 38, Rat 35, Rat 35, Aussies at 30, and then Lincoln Park Meteora, gold and red splatter vinyl. I have become so numb. Lynch Mob has a new bid for 70, so Lynch Mob's still getting bids. It's at 70. Another bid for 70. Aussies at 30 with 007 Platinum. There's 2 copies of Lincoln Park Meteora, $29.99. And this has a lot of nudity on it, evidently. This is Fela Kuti, Fela Ransom Kuti, and Africa 70, something like that, $29.99. Rat is at 37. So Lynch Mob is sealed. It's an official press. Evil Live, a 2020 US green and blue black. And this is a high bid right now of $70. Tom Kelly, you're out. Aussie's a beautiful, like near mint copy of Shot in the Dark with the picture sleeve. And the last bid that came in on that was David Pitts at 31. 007 Platinum, you've been outbid, okay? That's at $31. And then over here, we have Rat. And then over here, Rat is at 37. And this is going to keep getting bids, Y'all have that way underpriced. Let me go ahead and tell you how, if you want to win this Rat auction, I'd go ahead and bid $55. Bid 55, something like that. It's only at 40. It's moving very slow. If you want to go ahead and say, I want Rat, I would bid $55, $65. You're going to save yourself a lot of time, trouble. You may not save yourself any money, but what the heck is money? Right? Money is useless. Records is what you need to survive. Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust. Midnight Oil is $33.99. Testament, this is a music on vinyl pressing. Testament Souls of Black is $39.99. And Alice in Chains Dirt, a 2LP remaster, $36.99. We have the Rolling Stones, England's newest hit makers. The Stones is $33. And then over here, this is also $33.99. Ryo Kawasaki Juice. I don't know what exactly this is. It's a classic jazz funk fusion from the late great Japanese guitarist Ryo Kawasaki. Sounds interesting. $33.99. And then over here is Kraftwerk, really live in German. This is a live Kraftwerk unofficial for $29.99. There we go. Rats at $55. That's more like it. Rats at $55. That's more like it. Aussie's at $40. And now Alex Miller wants an Alice in Chains Dirt. Them Bones. Here comes the rooster. Oh, yeah. And then Rats at 45. Now Rats at 43. Rats at 55 of Alex Miller. He took my advice. See? There's a good chance he's going to win it now. And then who has Lynch Mob? The last bid on Lynch Mob that came in, Tom Kelly went out. He tied somebody, and he went out. So this is sold to Calvin Ward for $70. This is sold to Calvin Ward for $70. Thank you, Calvin. My first crate over here is pretty much full. We got a lot of stuff to pull out of here. I'm going to go ahead and put Aussie back in its sleeve. 007 Platinum has it for $50, and that's going once, going twice, okay? Now, Rat over here is at 55 of Alex Miller. Looks like he's going to be getting it. Does anybody else want to challenge that bid? Aussie's at 50. Let's put up another auction right here, right quick, right now. And what else do we have? Oh, my. We have Poison's Greatest Hits. Now, this is truly a Walmart exclusive that has never been released any other way. This is truly a Walmart exclusive, and they've never released it mainstream. Green and yellow, a 2LP out of print, too. If you ever do walk in a Walmart and you see this on the shelf, I never suggest buying vinyl from Walmart, only Coletco, right? But if you ever do see this on a shelf in Walmart, it's probably going to be priced about half of what it normally sells for. So here it is, $75 star. Rats in VG Plus condition, VG minus cover. This album has never been reissued, even in the Rat box set. Never been reissued, not even in the Rat box set. Cover VG minus, vinyl VG Plus. It's got some creases up here, but the vinyl's not too bad. Now there's a new bid for $56. Poison's a $75 start. They're still bidding on Aussie. Last bid on Aussie was $55. Let me swap out crates. I've got a lot of new stuff to go through, including new print. I mean, I don't even want to tell y'all the lineup. There's 7 crates of new vinyl, 2, 4, 6, 8. John and Patrick has us 9 crates of vintage. Laura's got a crate over here, and then Henry worked on 2 price crates of metal, and I think that's what Laura marked too. So, and there might even be more on the way. So, honestly, there's so much stuff over here, I'm starting to have a panic attack. I'm about to just start screaming, okay? I'm about to start screaming, and then I'll have to go and walk outside and just take deep breaths, okay? I'll just have to take deep breaths. So let's go back up to the top. Aussie was at 50, 55, Rat 56. And then first is Poison 75, Near Mint Minus, Rat 59, Poison 75, Poison 75. And then do you still have an Amorica? Yes, I do. And Rat 57. Okay, Poison's Near Mint Minus, Poison's Near Mint Minus, Poison's Near Mint Minus, Poison's Near Mint Minus, Poison's Near Mint Minus. Josh Baldwin on Kawasaki. That's so to Josh Baldwin. John Bergenstorm wants a Testament, okay? Wow, 356 people on right now is what I'm showing. Wow. Jake's like, holy crap. Over here we have Poison at 78. Poison is at 80. Poison's at 80. Poison's at 80. Rats at 60. What about Aussie? Aussie was down to 2 people, and we have Aussie at 55, and that means 007 Platinum. You've been outbid, just FYI, okay? Let's keep going. 007 Platinum says he's out. I have the Monkeys Changes. This is New Friday Music on red vinyl. The Monkeys Changes. New Friday Music, red vinyl, $39.99 gatefold. I've never really seen that in that. And then over here, we have Aussie Shot in the Dark. The last bid on Aussie, Shot in the Dark over here. David Pitts says, or 007 says he's out, so this is sold to David Pitts for $55, okay? That is sold. Now Poison's at 100. Now Poison's at 100. Now Poison's at 100. Now Poison's at 100. And then the last bid on Rat was Kaysen at $60. Who wants to go ahead and bid 100? Kaysen has it for $60. Kaysen Palomumbo has it for $60. The record guy's at $61. Next thing is going to go up right now, and let's put up another auction, and that is Tesla, Mechanical Resonance. Tesla is a 1986 USOG with the original under sleeve EX condition, a $35 start on Tesla. Man, that's going to take off like a rocket ship. Tesla is a $35 start. Good luck bidding on that one. Next in here was This Is Funky Jazz compilation, $29.99. New Oscar Peterson Trio Affinity Acoustic Sound Series pressed to QRP, $39.99. Soundgarden Screaming Life and Fop, a 2LP, $29.99. Vanilla Ice, Ice Ice Baby. Vanilla Ice is $34. Charles Mingus, a Rhino Reserve, that is lacquer's cut from the original analog mono tapes, $36.99. We have Poison at 102, Tesla's at 80, and we have Adam Bernardi on the Oscar Peterson. That's sold. Tesla's already at $80. Look at all the bids. I told you. The Ramones Greatest Hits is $29.99. ZZ Top Tres Hombres is $39.99. Kaysen, you've been outbid on Rat. Record guy has it at 61. Kaysen bid 62. The record guy, you're out. We have Steely Dan, Everything Must Go, $29.99 on that. Ray LaMontagne Troubles, $29. $29. Lincoln Park Meteor, that's on splatter vinyl, gold and red for $29. This one's $29. Fila, expensive SHIT is what it's called. And then Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust, finally back in print, $33.99. Testament, Souls of Black, last copy, $39. The Rolling Stones, 180-gram reissue, their debut, $33. And Kraftwerk, early live in Germany, a live unofficial Kraftwerk, $29.99. So Poison, are we done? Somebody went ahead and jumped up to 102 on Poison. That means Mike Quadrini, you've been outbid on Poison. Tesla's at 80 with Matt Nichols, and Rad is at 63 with the record guy. And then Matthew Copas said yes, 50 on something. I think he's trying to bid on Tesla. I think it's already at $80. Oh boy, here we go, another Aussie single. Oh my gosh, holy moly, look at some of these in here. Let's do one of these out of the back. I have never seen this before in my life, ever. Didn't know it existed till I saw it this morning making the video. Aussie, Mama, I'm Coming Home, 7-inch single, which is UK. It's got to be, it was never released in the United States like this. Don't Blame Me and Mama, I'm Coming Home. Yeah, that's definitely a foreign label. I'm assuming it's UK or something. Let's see here. It's Holland. Holland. Yeah, I knew it was Europe something. Aussie, a $10 start. Good luck bidding on that. 4 crazy auctions right now. Rats at 64. Tesla's already at 80. And now Poison's at 170. And that was just our first crate of some new arrivals. There's like 16 crates. Now, let me go ahead and give you the rundown of what's going to happen tonight. The rundown is this simple. We're going to be showing new stuff till like 12:30, 1 a.m. I can't promise what's going to be shown, when it's going to be shown. Hopefully you have plenty of time to watch and just sit back and relax with us, because there is a lot to be shown. We're going to be showing stuff, like I said, possibly for just absolutely hours and hours, just over and over. So let's go ahead and do it. And let's go through this crate. And we got waiting list. We got all kinds of stuff. So here we go. I can barely walk through here. I'm gonna, as soon as the sale's over this morning, that sounds crazy to say. As soon as the sale's over this morning, tomorrow morning, I'm gonna have to clean up around me. I can barely walk through here. Okay, let's go back over here and figure out what's going on. And next thing over here is this. We have Poison at 105, Rat at 64, and then Poison at 170, Aussie 10, Aussie 20, Aussie 10, Aussie 10, Poison 115, Aussie 10, Aussie 20, Rat 65, Aussie 25, Tesla out, Aussie 28, Aussie 25, out on Poison, Aussie 25, Rat out, Tesla out, Tesla out. Tesla's Mechanical Resonance, a 1986 USOG. Now, Matt came in first, and he said, I'm bidding $80. Now, since then, basically what's happened is everybody else has bid less than 80, and no one's bid more than 80. And they just, I'm waiting for somebody to bid more than $80, or I got to sell it to Matt. He's like, hey, I've done my job. I've bid $80. I'm just sitting back waiting for somebody to outbid me. It's an EX edition. He has it for $80. I'm about to sell it to him. Otherwise, he's probably going to be like, hey, is nobody wanting to outbid me? I'm just waiting for somebody to outbid me. We have Poison. The last bid that came in on Poison Greatest Hits, near mint minus, was Mike Quadrini at $115. That's a final call. The Aussie single over here, the last bid on Aussie was David Pitts at $30. Misty and everybody else is out. That's the 7-inch single Holland of Mama, I'm Coming Home. Never have had that before here at Coletco. Now, what happened on Rad? It was down to 2 people. If one of them has said out, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. There's a claim for Oscar Peterson. I've already pulled one Oscar Peterson. Was there a second one? I've already pulled one Oscar Peterson. And then Rat, the last bid was Kaysen at 64. The record guy bid 65. Kaysen is out on Rat, sold to the record guy for $65. Tesla has a bid for 85. Now Tesla has a bid for 100. Now Aussie 35. Now Aussie 40. So Tesla's at 100. Matt Nichols has it. John Kaiser, you're out. Let's go ahead and sell the Poison then. The Poison is officially sold. And Poison Greatest Hits is sold to Mike Quadrini for $115. Aussie Mama, I'm Coming Home is at 40. And let's do that right over there. So now Tesla's at 100. There's Aussie. We got some insane stuff over here to auction. Here we go. This is one of the most requested records in the history of Earth. That's not an exaggeration. This is one of those, when I put this up, this is one of the most requested records in the history of Earth. This is no kind of parlor trick. This isn't some kind of willy-nilly, oh, he's just joking around, blah, 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 a dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. You know, it's nothing like that. This is a real, this is it. This is the moment you've been waiting for. A lot of people have been waiting for this since last night. They're sit back, they're relaxed, they're trying to remain calm, but they're here for one reason, pretty much nothing else. This is why they're here. They're like, holy crap, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit back, I'm going to chill, I got to remain calm because I know he has this record. I know it's going to go up for auction tonight. There is a lot of people here. They want to buy it. Everybody's just trying to remain calm. Please remain calm. There's a lot of people it's just out of control right now. There's so many people wanting to bid on this record. Tor, Surprise Attack, an 89 UKOG EX++ near mint minus, a $35 start. All I got to say is good luck. John Kaiser, it's up to you on Tesla. Matt Nichols has it for $100. Aussie's at $45. Cake Fashion Nugget, $29.99 on Cake Fashion Nugget, $29.99. Cake Fashion Nugget, $29.99, okay? And let's go over here and see what's going on with Cake. There is no waiting list for Cake. So both copies of Cake Fashion Nugget are available for sale, $29.99. There we have it. Aussie's at 45, 007 Platinum, you're out. Tor 50, Tor 50. We have Outfield Play Deep. Outfield Play Deep is $39.99. Outfield Play Deep, let's check a waiting list for this. This is for the Outfield Play Deep. Outfield, no waiting list, so all these are still available. Josie's on a vacation far away, $39.99 for the Outfield Play Deep. We got 4 copies there. Aaron Andrus on Cake, that's sold. Tesla's at 101. Matt Nichols, you've been outbid. John Kaiser bid 101 on Tesla. Tor's already at 100. Mark Morris on an Outfield. And then the last bid that came in on Aussie, we had David Pitts at $45. It's up to 007 Platinum on that one. Next in here is the Strokes. Is this it? The Strokes is on transparent red vinyl with that original cover, $39.99. Ben Amara on Outfield. Tor has another $100 bid, another $100 bid, another $100 bid. Brian Berry on the Outfield. That's so to Brian Berry. And we have Less Than Jake, Borders and Boundaries. 2 LP, $39.99. $39. Tesla's at 120. John Kaiser, you've been outbid. Next auction is going to go up right now. That next auction, without further ado, is this right here. Hope everybody's ready. If you hadn't got ready, you probably need to go ahead and get in position, buckle up, put your kids in front of the television, turn up the volume. This is free entertainment. Tell your kids, come in here. Come in here. This is a moment you'll never forget the rest of your life. Trickster's going up for auction. This is a 1990 USOG EX++ near mint minus, and some of these have recently sold for as much as $350. Dude, what? This one might sell for twice that much. Trickster's a $95 start. Out of print, never been reissued. Holy crap. Next is Mike Massey wants Less Than Jake. There's only one copy of the Strokes left. There's only one copy of the Outfield left. There's only one copy of Cake left. Aussie has a new bid for $50. John Kaiser, you've been outbid on Tesla. Tor has a bid for $150, and then Cake prolonging the magic. Cake is $29.99. Haven't had that one in a while. Also, there's one copy here of Bad, Not Good, and Ghostface Killer. Sour Soul. That's $29.99. All right, so Aussie's still getting bids. David Pitts, you're out. 007 has that for $50. Tesla over here is sold for $120 to Matt Nichols. Trickster's at $40. Hope everybody's ready. Buckle up. I don't think I said 35, did I? The starting bid on Trickster over here is a $95 start. $95 start. It's going to get to $200 in about 30 seconds. So if you want to go ahead and bid $200, you'll be ahead of the pack. Tor. The last bid was D-Kong at $150. Tesla was sold. We're waiting for David Pitt's word on Aussie there. The Miseducation of Laura Hill, that's a 2 LP, $33.99. Trickster's a $95 start. I would go ahead and bid $200 if I was you. We have Cockatoo Twins, Heavens or Las Vegas, $33.99. Trickster's at $100. I'd go ahead and bid $200 if I was you. Aussie's at $51. Next thing over here is this right here. I'm going to go ahead and put up another LP, and that next LP is going to go up right now, and that one is this MoFi Twisted Sister. This is from Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, a 2020 MoFi pressing, EX++ near mint minus, and that's a $45 start. Now Trickster's at $150 with Justin Deckelman. If you want to go ahead and bid $200, you'll be ahead of the pack. Blackie L on Cockatoo Twins, that's sold. Trickster's at $150. David Tate bid $51 on Aussie. 007 Platinum, you're out. The Dillinger Escape Plan, Miss Machine. Dillinger Escape Plan is on Custom Tricolor Merge with Splatter. That is $29.99 on that one. $29.99 on Dillinger Escape Plan. Co-Play Parachutes, $38.99 for Co-Play Parachutes. And the Rockin' Roots of the Rolling Stones, $29.99. Donna Bra on Laura Hill. That is sold to Adana Bruh. Also, we have this right here, Eccentric. This is Eccentric Spiritual Soul, $24.99. Trickster has a new bid for $165. If anybody wants to go ahead and bid $200, you'll be ahead of the pack. Next thing over here is was Tora, which is now a final call to Dekong for $150. Tora is a final call for $150. Mark Steele on Dillinger Escape Plan, that's sold. 007 Platinum, it's up to you on the Aussie. David Pitts has it for $51. Next is Mad Villain, Doom and Mad Villain, $34.99 on that one. Also, we have Rancid and Out Come the Wolves. Rancid's $24.99 and $34.99 for Crystal Castles. $34.99 for Crystal Castles. Also, Alice in Chains Jar of Flies. This one is $24, not $39. This is $24.99 on these. $24 for Jar of Flies. Alice in Chains Jar of Flies, $24.99. I'll mark through those, not $39. $24.99 on Alice in Chains Jar of Flies, okay? All right, so first thing I'm going to do is say Trickster is a final call to Van Halen for $165. Deckelman, it's really up to you. Aussie over here is at 007 Platinum for $52. And then let's go ahead and sell Tora to Dekong for $150. That is sold. Final chance to bid on Twisted Sister, the MoFi pressing of Stay Hungry. That is a MoFi pressing. And now Trickster is at 170 with Travis Woods. Let's move over Twisted Sister. I got Pearl Jam 10, $24.99 on Pearl Jam. And we have over here Kishi Bashi. Kishi Bashi is $38.99 for Kishi Bashi. And this is $38.99. And this is called Sonderlust and Demos, $38.99. Trickster 170, another bid for 170, and now another bid for 175. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. I'll do the Aussie Japanese as soon as this Aussie single sells. David Pitts has it for 53. David and Shane are basically going to be battling over these Aussie singles all night long. We have Mickey Dolenz, Puts You to Sleep. Mickey Dolenz is $38.99. Twisted Sister, this is actually supposed to be a $45 start. Somebody just bid 75 unless I missed something. Yeah, somebody bid 50 and now it's at 75, okay? 75 on Twisted Sister. That's the high bid on that. He's out on Aussie. This is sold to David Pitts for $53. $53 on Aussie. That one's sold. Let's put that away. Next thing over here is Trickster, $195. A 1990 USOG EX++ Near Mint Minus. It does have a saw cut on the jacket, which is right there. There is a saw cut on the jacket, and the high bid on this is $195. I said about 15 minutes ago, if you want to go ahead and bid 200, you're ahead of the pack. If you want to go ahead and bid 200, you're ahead of the pack. You'll be ahead of the pack on that one. That's all you got to do. You'll be ahead of the pack. Next thing over here is Mitsuki, and there should be a pre-order on the Kishi Bashi. Should be a pre-order on Kishi Bashi. Okay, Kishi Bashi over here. There was only two. That threw me off. So let's pull up Kishi Bashi over here. And the first thing I have, $38.99, is Stephen Riley. Thank you, Stephen. This is so to you. This is a 2LP colored vinyl. This is new for this week, and it is on colored vinyl, $38.99. Charles McDonald on Pearl Jam. Thank you, Charles McDonald. That's so to you. Trickster's at $225. Twisted Sister's a final call, and that's with John Missmoyer, $75. Is everybody else done? $75. Thank you on that one. Let's put my laptop computer right over here. Now, somebody's been begging me to sell an Aussie Japanese pressing of Blizzard of Oz. Here we go. This is a 1981 1981 Japanese original pressing of Aussie Blizzard of Oz. VG++ EX with the insert. Nice. $75 start on that. $75 start on that one. We have Twisted Sister 90, Trickster 230, Trickster 250. Still bidding on Trickster. Mitsuki. Now, the other day, some of these already came in. These are 25. Let me see who was still left on the pre-order. We might even had a wait list. This is yellow vinyl. Mitsuki, $25.99. Already came in, already came in, already came in. These are all extra copies on Mitsuki. $25.99. Nothing's about to happen to me. This is on yellow vinyl. Unless we took a waiting list last night for it or something. These are all extra copies, it looks like. Yeah, Jerry Stone on one. One for Jerry Stone right here. So that was it looks like. Let me check one more place. And nope, that's it. So Jerry Stone, and the rest of these are all extras. This is Mitsuki, which is new for this Friday on yellow vinyl. One sold to Jerry Stone, and if anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? Next thing over here is the following. We had Trickster at $195. Charles McDonald got a Pearl Jam. Twisted Sister 80, Trickster 200, Trickster 225, Twisted Sister 90, Trickster 230, Trickster 250. What is Soundgarden? Tell me more about Soundgarden. Trickster's at 260. Aussie's at 75. Aussie 125. Aussie's 125. $125. Aussie's at $125. Yeah, I think Jake. I think the last camera position for the. He's probably agreeing with me. Was a better position. I agree too. It was a better position for sure. It was a better position. It was definitely a better position. Next thing over here is this. We have the following. Aussie's already at 80. Aussie's at 85. And but I think because I look honestly more this way than I do that way. I think I do look more this way than I do that way. It's just because I'm standing that way. But anyways, okay, so let's go back over here. Trickster. The last bid that came in on that was, let's look at this one more time. Okay, there's a lot going on right now. There is questions on Trickster, Twisted Sister, Aussie, and there is so much for me to show right now. So right now, Trickster. Trickster's a 1990 USOG EX++ near mint minus. This is EX++ near mint minus. This is Trickster. And the last bid was Roxy John Robb at $260. There is no comic book with this. It's just the record, which is near mint minus, okay? So there's that. And then over here, Twisted Sister, the last bid that came in on this is a MoFi pressing. I'm showing Twisted Sister, John Mincemoyer at $90. It's a MoFi pressing, a 2020 limited edition to 3,000 numbered copies. 3,000 numbered copies. That's Twisted Sister. And it's with John Mincemoyer, and he's about to get it. John Mincemoyer has that. John Mincemoyer has it for $90. Aussie Blizzard of Oz is an 81 Japanese OG VG++ EX with Obi. Manatees has it for $140. Manatees has it for $140. Chad, why not put the albums propped up instead of laying flat? For two reasons. One, they'll fall over, and it's harder for them to handle. You would understand if you was here, they would fall over. It doesn't work out. Cake Fashion Nugget, $29.99. Here, I'll wear out my new Stream Deck tonight. Here we go. Let's do it this way. I have this camera view for that reason. Right, Jake? I have this camera view for this reason. I have an overhead camera so you can see the auctions better. Now, what I suggest is just never leave the chat. Watch from 5:30 to 2:30 a.m. nonstop with your eyes glued to the screen, and you'll never have to worry what the auctions are. Mark, I need you to chug a Monster, and from 5:30 to 2:30 a.m. every night, I don't need you leaving the chat, and I will have so much for you. Your head's going to explode. You're going to be like, holy crap, Chad. You're right. Thank you. We have Cake, and this is $29.99. That's Fashion Nugget. We have Outfield Play Deep. That's $39.99. And the Strokes, is this it? The Strokes is on red vinyl, $39.99. I got my new Stream Deck right here, all kinds of buttons. I'm going to wear this one out over here tonight. Aussie, still getting bids. Trickster, $275. That doesn't move the needle much because it was at where was we at? It has $275 with Misty. Now $280. Aussie's at $150. And John Mincemoyer gets Twisted Sister. This is sold. This is sold to John Mincemoyer for $90, okay? There's that. And let's go back over here. Let's move this here. And there's the Strokes. There is the Cake. There's Outfield. Also, we have Cake Prolonging the Magic for $29. We have Bad Not Good, and that's $29.99. Coldplay Parachutes is $38. $38. The Rolling Stones, $29. Could you imagine if I was trying to reach up here and like prop up stuff? I promise you, it would. I've tried it. I don't like it. It interrupts the sale. Stuff falls over. Records fall behind the sleeve. Stuff gets trapped. Stuff falls behind. Records fall over. They get broke, damaged, etc., etc. Dangerous Toys is our next auction, a 1989 USOG with the original sleeve. VG minus, unfortunately. It is going to go up for a $55 star. Dangerous Toys is now up for bid. Cake Prolonging the Magic is sold to Aaron Andrus. There's that. We have Eccentric over here. This is called Eccentric Spiritual Soul, $24.99. And we have Doom and Mad Villain. That's $34.99. Also, Rancid and Out Come the Wolves is $24. $34.99 for this. This is called Crystal Castles. Also, Jar of Flies is $24.99. Pearl Jam $25. Pearl Jam $24. We got Kishi Bashi $38. Mitski is on yellow vinyl, $25.99. Trickster has a new bid for $300. Aussie is at $150. So Trickster's at $300 with Misty. And then over here, Dangerous Toys is at $100 and Aussie's at $155, okay? We'll put up another Aussie single when the Aussie Japanese pressing sells. All right? And what we're going to do here is swap out and bring over a new crate, okay? If anybody else decides you want anything in there, just let me know. All you got to do is say, Chad, I've changed my mind. I want everything that's left in there. I'll be like, holy crap. All right, let's go ahead and bring all that up and sell it then. I'll be like, oh my gosh. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what's in here. This is this, and this is this, and we got to do this. Let's bring this over here, okay? Let's do this, and let's do that. All righty. Here we go. Will this week's Testament Porter be in next week? Have no idea. Next thing over here is Trickster, $305. $305 with Trickster. Dangerous Toys is already $100. And who else was bidding on Aussie? The person before Amenities was Michael Fairchild. Michael, Amenities wants this so bad, he's bidding against himself. And yes, he does realize he's doing that. That's part of his strategy. That's part of his strategy. He wants this so bad, he says when he wants an auction, he'll bid against himself. Over here, hey Chad, trying to pay my bill, but sending me to Intuit. Do you guys change billing? We're now using QuickBooks. It's no longer on Square. Other than that, I can't help you out much more. Next thing is Pretty Reckless. You'll have to send Ed an email. I really have no idea. If they sent me right down and said, Chad, send this guy an invoice, I'd be like, I don't know how. I would be like, I have no idea. I don't even know how to log. I don't even have the QuickBooks login. Tanner's still withholding information from me. I feel like there's a coup against me some days. We have the Pretty Reckless over here, and there's evidently a pre-order for this. Let me see if I can pull it up over here on the fast Jeremiah way. Jeremiah's like, Chad, I got a faster way for you to do this, buddy. All you got to do is type in this, and this is the fastest way to do it. Pretty Reckless, rock and roll. What are you doing over here, Aussie? Otis. I just called Otis Aussie. Pretty Reckless. Let's go ahead and see who all gets one of these. There was a pre-order for this, and we already have names on some of them, and then there was a wait list. So let's see over here. Pretty Reckless. These are $46.99, and we have 4 in. We have 4 copies in, and they go to Todd Kilgore. They go to Todd Kilgore, Stanley Richmond, Kevin LeBady, and Blaine Zapnick. Kenny Cates Jr. is on a waiting list because he just pre-ordered 43 minutes ago. Kenny Cates Jr. was on a wait list 43 minutes ago. Todd Kilgore, Stanley Richmond, Kevin LeBady, and Blaine Zapnick. So these 4 are sold. Kenny Cates, and if anybody else wants on a wait list, this is new for this Friday. It's a 2LP, new 2LP, $46.99, okay? There's that, and then over here, first thing we have is this. I have the following. We have Amenities on Aussie, and that is officially sold, and that's sold to Amenities for $155. This is sold for $155 to Amenities. That's gone. Trickster's at $315. $315 on Trickster. And then over here, Dangerous Toys. The last bid was the first bid. Matthew Copus gets this for $100. Thank you, Matthew Copus. That was fast. That's how you win an auction. He bid $100. It was a $50 start. He won it, and then it's over. Next thing is this, Bullet Boys. Oh, my gosh. Here's one of these records. Oh, my gosh. This is one of those that you'll get jumped in the parking lot over. Bullet Boys is a gold stamp promo, a 1988 USOG gold stamp promo with the original on her sleeve, EX edition, a $45 start on that. Trickster. Final call to Misty, $315. If anybody was waiting to bid on Trickster, there it is. Somebody needs to get a hold of Trickster and say, hey, Trickster, you need to reissue your catalog. What's going on, Trickster? Trickster, Trickster, Trickster. Well, that's right, Chad. What are they doing? That's Otis talking. What are they doing? They should reissue their catalog. Wasp, still not black enough. Wasp is an unofficial pressing. This album has not been repressed since 1995. Somebody needs to get a hold of Wasp and say, Wasp, what are you doing? People want to buy this. This is an unofficial 2023 white vinyl. $55 start on that. Bullet Boys 44, Bullet Boys 45. Bruno Mars, and this is the Romantic. There was also a pre-order for this. Bruno Mars, that's B-R-U-N-O. Bruno was his name-o. $34.99. This has already came in. These are a lot of extra copies. This is Bruno Mars, the Romantic, $34.99. Was there a waiting list for this? Was there a second pre-order for this? I'm showing that these already came in. I'm showing that Bruno Mars has already come in. So let's go over here and do this. Let me pull this up, and let me make sure there wasn't a wait list from the other night, and we're ready for a lot of new auctions. I hope everybody's ready. If you're not ready, you probably need to go ahead and get ready. Bruno Mars, Natasha Pickett. Bruno Mars, Natasha Pickett. There's one, and this is the new Bruno Mars for $34.99. Danzig wants one. There's that. And there's 2, 4, 6, 7. Jake, if it's going to be a problem, we just won't worry about it tonight. But it seems like you're on a mission.
I was just going.
Oh, okay. You need to hop right here to do something? Okay, I'll go up front in just a second and grab me a bottle of water. I'll give you time to do that. But before I do that, let me update Trickster. So Misty had it for $3.15. If I get to the bottom, Bullet Boys 45, Bullet Boys 50, Bullet Boys 60, Bullet Boys 55, Bullet Boys 60, Bullet Boys 75, and then Bruno Mars, Soda Danzig, Bullet Boys 55, Wasp is at 100, and Sarah Weiberdink also wants a Bruno Mars, okay? There's that. So let's sell Misty Trickster for $315. Let's grab another Aussie single. This is going to get interesting. So that's new Bruno Mars. I have extra copies if anybody wants one. That is on red vinyl, $34.99. Last bid was Sean Holford at 55 on Bullet Boys, but Alex Miller already bid 75. Now it's at 100. And now Wasp over here, the last bid on Wasp that came in was the white vinyl unofficial, and that's at 100. Both auctions are at 100. Both auctions are at 100 right now. Let me also go ahead and show Paul Rogers. That's a new Friday music pressing on colored vinyl. Friday Music, new pressing of his solo album. That's Paul Rogers from Bad Company and Free, $38.99. And then this is the Rockin' Roots of Pink Floyd, which there was a pre-order for this as well. Let me pull this up right quick, and let me do Command F, and let me type in Pink. And this is for Pink Floyd, not Pretty in Pink, not the Rockin' Roots of Pink Floyd. This is it. Boom, click on that. It opens this up. And I think there was only one pre-order, believe it or not. There was only one pre-order for this Rockin' Roots of Pink Floyd. And that was two people, Clifford Umstead and Blaine Zapnick. Thank you, Clifford, and thank you, Blaine, even though it's not letting me like their comments. $29.99. So that's sold, Blaine and Clifford, and there's one extra copies if anybody wants one. We have Wasp at 105. Bullet Boys is at 100. And let's go ahead and put up Queen's Rock. This is Queen's Rock Operation Mindcrime, a 1988 U.S. Specialty OG VG with the original on her sleeve. $45 start for Queen's Rock. That's up for bid. And boy, look out for these Aussie singles. Also, we got some awesome Black Sabbath stuff in here too. We got some extremely tough to get Black Sabbath stuff. Take a look at this right here. This is highly unusual. I didn't even have time to check it on Discogs. I know you are going to get it to where it needs to be. This is some kind of bizarre foreign pressing of Black Sabbath, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath with a picture sleeve. I'm not even sure which country. Royal Sound. I have no idea. And Killing Yourself to Live, that is highly unusual. I have no idea on that one. That is bizarre almost. Black Sabbath, a $10 star. That's now for bid. Jake, I'll let you step in there. I'm going to step up here and grab a bottle of water. Folks, as y'all can tell tonight, it's going to be a pretty crazy, wild and crazy show tonight. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. It's going to be an epic sale. Just absolutely chaos. Here's Otis. We doing a bug. You going to be staying the night with me? Now, your parents said you were grounded. Otis is actually grounded. He's been getting in the bed and he's not supposed to be getting in the bed. And I think he's grounded, so his punishment is staying with me, which is basically him going on vacation. Sorry if you're having to hear me chug water. That's not good. That's Jake stepping in. Otis is like right behind you too, by the way. Yeah, for some reason he wants to stand on our feet. He's like literally putting his paw on my foot. He don't want me to move tonight. He was doing that earlier. Oh no, he's been pretty present. Like, look what he's doing. He's like putting his paw on my foot. He don't want me to move. Okay, let's go over here. So let's figure out what happened since I walked away. Yeah, he's like right between my legs tonight. That's not good. All right, so let's see what happened. Wasp was at 100. Let's see what's going on. Sarah Weiberdink got a Bruno Mars. Wasp 105. Mr. Big on deck. Bullet Boys 125. Queen's Rock 60. Black Sabbath 10. Black Sabbath 10. Black Sabbath 10. Black Sabbath 20. Black Sabbath 15. Black Sabbath 20. We have OR for 80. OR for 80. I like that better. That might be pretty good right there. And then Black Sabbath 25, Black Sabbath 21, Black Sabbath 26. And then, hey, Chad, can you send me the 45 of the Sweet Little Willie so I can wear it as a bathing suit? This one right here, you want this? Is it $10? Let me read that again. Hey, Chad, can you send me the 45 of the Sweet Little Willie so I can wear it as a bathing suit? Sold to Melanie Jennings for $10. We have Queen's Rock at 65, Black Sabbath 25, Black Sabbath 30, Black Sabbath 50, Black Sabbath 31, Black Sabbath 52. We have Queen's Rock 70, Black Sabbath 32, Queen's Rock 80. Also, we have Black Sabbath 30. We have Wasp out and Queen's Rock at 90. Golly, I don't even know where we're at right now in the crate. But let me go ahead and show this right here. Andrew Bird and the Mysterious Production of Eggs. Andrew Bird is a 20th anniversary limited edition. $29.99 for Andrew Bird. All right, so let me update all these auctions. Good gosh. Okay, so Bullet Boys. The last bid I see on BB for Bullet Boys, the last bid on Bullet Boys that I see is Alex Miller at $125, okay? Alex Miller at $125 on Bullet Boys. $125 for Alex Miller on Bullet Boys. That's going once, going twice, going once, going twice. Wasp is a white vinyl unofficial. It's at $106. A white vinyl unofficial. Queensryche is OG VG. It's at $100. And Black Sabbath is at $60. A rare single there. Now Queensryche's at $100. Now Queensryche's at $125. That's where we're at. A lot going on all of a sudden. We got 2 copies here of Rise Against, the Unraveling. Rise Against is $29.99. We actually have 3 of those. I think a lot of this in here is new releases that we didn't post pre-orders for. Rise Against is $29.99. There's Rise Against. And we have Oscar Peterson Trio and Clark Terry. That's a new acoustic sound pressed at QRP, $39.99. It's Pink Floyd, a Rockin' Roots, a tribute band. No, the Rockin' Roots of Pink Floyd is a live unofficial. This is live recordings of Pink Floyd. This is essentially a live bootleg. It doesn't say when or where. No, never mind. Blue and Pink Band. Hold on a minute. Never mind. It evidently is. Yeah, Blue and Pink Band. $29.99. I guess that's what that is. Mike Massey on Rise Against. Got a lot of new stuff in here. That's so to Mike Massey. I hope we're done on Bullet Boys. Quiet Ride Out. What about Black Sabbath? Queensryche is at $125. $125. Chad Sabbath is an unofficial from Thailand. There we go. That's what I had a feeling. Yeah, very unusual one here. It's got to be quite rare. And I'm showing Nick Orlando at $60. $60. Wasp is at $106 on that one. Okay, and then we got 2 copies here of Boss Skaggs. This is new. It's a new music on vinyl pressing of Silk Degrees on green vinyl, limited to 1,000, $39.99. All right, we got to put up some new auctions. If these get stagnated for a while, I got to go ahead and move them on, okay? If they get stagnated, we got to just sell them. Whoever has the high bid, if you've dropped connection, if you forgot you were bidding, if you had to go outside and water your garden, then you have messed up. So Bullet Boys, let me figure out that. I'm pretty sure I said Alex Miller, $125. Sold to Alex Miller for $125. That's done. Let's put that away. Let's look at Wasp again. Wasp is right over here. Still not black enough. A white vinyl unofficial near mint minus. A white vinyl unofficial near mint minus. And the last bid was Justin Deckelman at $106. $106. Black Sabbath is at $62. Nick Orlando, you've been outbid. And then Queensryche is a 1988 U.S. Specialty OG with the original sleeve in VG condition. The last bid that came on this was Aaron Andrus at $125. Next is Sam Cooke. One Night Stand, live at the Harlem Square Club. Sam Cooke is $34.99, and Nina Simone Sings the Blues. Nina Simone is $34.99, and we got more copies of Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. Muddy Waters is a music on vinyl press, $38.99. I think we still had some pre-orders to tag. And this is $38.99. And we might even had a wait list of the night. So Muddy Waters, $38.99. We got one for Scott Beebe. We got one for Danae DeLao. And we got one for Sherry Darnell. We got 4 extra copies of Muddy Waters. If anybody wants one, that's a new anniversary pressing on pink vinyl, $38.99. Let me look that up right over here and see what I can find on the spreadsheet. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in tonight. It's going to be quite busy. We're already there. It's already here. We're just knocking stuff out. Scott Beebe, Derry, Danae, DeLao, and Sherry Darnell. Okay, so yeah, those have all been tagged. Those have all been tagged. We're good to go then, okay? So let's highlight those. And now we got these 4 extra copies. Muddy Waters, I'm Ready, $38.99 for Muddy Waters. I'm Ready, $38.99 if anybody else wants one, okay? Let's go back over here. And then next is Black Sabbath Pass. And that means Nick Orlando, this is sold to you for $65. Thank you. That's a Thailand unofficial. Got to be tough to get. Holy moly. That's sold to Nick Orlando for $65. Queensryche, Aaron Andrews sell this to Michael Hamburger for $160. This is sold for $160. And Wasp, the last bid on Wasp over here is $110. Justin Deckelman, you've been outbid, okay? Cosmo Kramer wants a Rise Against. That is sold. How much was Nina Simone? Nina Simone is $34.99. Wasp is definitely near mint minus. Next auction is going to go up right now, and let's go ahead and run this right here. Oh my, this is Aussie, the Randy Rhoads tribute. Aussie is a 1987 OG Carrollton Press EX edition, $85 start on Aussie Randy Rhoads tribute. Gatefold jacket, and the cover, let me figure out right here, it does have a little bit of a crease back here on the back sleeve. Very minor though. Aussie's an $85 start. Wasp is at $111. We have Kraftwerk live radio transmission. This is in the Netherlands, 1981, $34.99. That's a live Kraftwerk, and that is on colored vinyl. Live Kraftwerk, and it is on colored vinyl. Wasp is at 112 of Oso. Deckelman, you've been outbid. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. And boy, do we got some crazy stuff over here. Holy moly. All right, let's go ahead and run this one right here. Firehouse. Oh my. Firehouse is a 1992 South Korean OG with the insert. South Korean OG, original under sleeve and insert. Firehouse, a $95 start. Robert Warner on Kraftwerk. Thank you, Robert. That's so to you. Disclosure, this is Caracal. Disclosure is $46.99, a 10th anniversary Zoetrope picture disc. Disclosure, $46.99. Motorhead, Death or Glory. Motorhead is on colored vinyl, $29.99 for Motorhead. And then over here is Iron and Wine, Hen's Teeth, $24.99. Loser edition colored vinyl, Iron Wine Hen's Teeth, $24.99. And then now yearbook 85 to 89, the final chapter. These, of course, have been very popular. This is a triple LP 80s compilation, $59.99. So right now we got a Wasp at $112. It's up to Justin Deckelman. Firehouse is at $95, $103. And no one has bid on the Aussie Randy Rhoads tribute till right now. Craig Proper has it for $85. Craig Proper has that for $85. 2 LP, that album's not in print, never really been reissued. Never really been reissued. What are you doing, Otis? He keeps putting his foot on he don't want me to go anywhere. I promise I'm not going to leave you. I'll be standing here all night. I'll be standing here all night. If you want to bid on tribute, put tribute. If you want to bid on Aussie, put Aussie, because we're about to have 2 Aussie singles. We're about to have 2 Aussie items go up. Here's one I don't think I've had ever before again. This is Aussie So Tired. I don't recall ever having this one before. And the flip is called B side. This is from Bark at the Moon, and this is going to go up for a $10 start. So put tribute if you want to bid on that one, and then over here is Aussie. That's a $10 start, okay? There's that, and then over here, and let me move my foot right there, and then let's see what's going on. We have Firehouse at 103, Tribute 85, Aussie 85, Wasp is at 113, Oso Venture, you've been outbid. Amenities wants the yearbook, Aussie 87, Firehouse 107, Firehouse 110, Tribute 90, Aussie's at 25. So we'll call this one Tribute, we'll call that one Aussie, we'll call Wasp, and we'll call Firehouse F or Firehouse. So if you want the new Bruno Mars, we have it. The Romantic, that's on red vinyl, $34.99. Paul Rogers, a new Friday music pressing, $38.99. That's on colored vinyl. This is Andrew Bird and the Mysterious Production of Eggs, $29.99. We got a couple of those left. Rise Against, that's $29.99. Also, Oscar Peterson and Clark Terry, a new acoustic sound series, $39.99. Also, we have The Rockin' Roots of Pink Floyd. There's one left, $29.99. Boz Scaggs Silk Degrees is $39.99. Green vinyl. One Night Stand, Sam Cooke Live, Harlem Square Club, $34. Muddy Waters, I'm Ready, limited edition pink vinyl, numbered, $38.99. Nina Simone Sings the Blues, that's $34. Kraftwerk Radio Live Transmission, live at 1981, $34.99. Disclosure Caracal, $46.99. Motorhead Death or Glory, $29.99 for Motorhead. We got a couple of those. Also, Iran and Iron and Wine, Hen's Teeth, $24.99. And then now your book is sold to Jerry Stone. There's one left if anybody wants it. Sam Cooke, let's tag one for Nick Serenjenko, and let's put Calvin Ward on the wait list. So Sam Cooke sold to Nick Serenjenko, Calvin Ward on the wait list. Amenities on the Oscar Peterson. Let's sell that to Amenities. And let's bring over this crate. Let's see I don't know what to do next. We got a lot to do. First is Wasp. Oso Adventure has it for $115. $115 with Wasp. Justin Deckelman bid $116. $116 on the Wasp white vinyl unofficial, okay? $116. Yearbook is $59.99. Triple LP. So Wasp White Vinyl Official, Oh So Adventure, you're out. It's at $116. Can I get anybody to bid $150? Oh So bid $117. Can I convince somebody to bid $150? It's at $117. Now over here, the tribute album, the Aussie Randy Rose tribute album, the last time I looked up, Mark Steele bid $95. $95 on this. Now Wasp is at $120. Now Wasp is at $120. Now Wasp is at $120. Aussie Randy Rose tribute, we're calling that one tribute in the chat. It's at $95. The Aussie single, Misty Wires, has it for $25. Now Wasp is at $121. And the last bid that came in on Firehouse, that's a rarity there. Firehouse is at $150 with Mike Quadrini. Now it's at $154. And now we're changing out crates. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Now, Iron and Wine, Motorhead, Disclosure, Kraftwerk, Nina Simone, Muddy Waters, Boz Scaggs, Pink Floyd, Rise Against. This one was Andrew Bird, Paul Rogers, and the new Bruno Mars. Let's put those right here behind me. And if you change your mind, you're like, Chad, I have changed my mind. Man, I'm just going to go ahead and take everything you got left in there, all the duplicates too. I'll be like, oh my. Oh my. Let's go over here and grab this. I see some wait list. I see some pre-orders, and let's get some stuff tagged, okay? We're about to start going through our vintage pre-owned stuff as well. We're going to do that. I try to knock out all the new stuff first. Sully does want a Now yearbook. That was our last copy, and that was sold to Sully. Yes, sorry, I hadn't purged all the comments yet. I've already changed out crates, but I usually go back through and look one more time before I get started with a new one. And here it is. Hey, Otis, there's this. Look. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's that. Let's go ahead and tag this, and let's do it, okay? So that's sold to Sully. Thank you on that one. All right, now where are we at? What is Aussie? Details on Aussie Firehouse, and here we go. So the high bid right now, let's see what happened since I walked away. Aussie was at 25, Wasp 120, Wasp 121, Firehouse 154, Aussie 35. I'm out on tribute. Can you run Shot in the Dark? We have Firehouse 165, Sully got a yearbook, Aussie single 26, Firehouse 170, Aussie 27. How much is tribute? More information about tribute. Can you tell me more about the tribute album? Okay, first thing we have right here is Wasp. This is a white vinyl unofficial. Chris Gardner, 120, Deckerman 121. 121, he's out, okay? 121, now 125. White vinyl unofficial. If somebody wants to go ahead and bid 150, there's a good chance you're going to win the auction. Chris Gardner's at 125 right now. We have Aussie, the Randy Rhoads tribute album. Aussie, the Randy Rhoads tribute album's an 87 U.S. Carrollton OG. It's an EX edition with both original on her sleeves. The last bid I seen on the tribute album that came in, on the tribute album, we're calling this one tribute. Mark Steele had bid $95. Mark Steele had bid $95. I'm still showing Mark Steele for $95. Does he still have it for $95? I think he still has it for $95. It's a final call for $95. Then we're calling this Aussie. It's a single of So Tired in the picture sleeve. It's at $35. And then Firehouse is at $175. This is an OG South Korean pressing, a 1992. And Firehouse over here, that is a final call. And Firehouse is at $175 with Mike Quadrini. We had an old wait list for this Korn. And let's go ahead and pull these. This is, I think, on my old spreadsheet, Korn Path of Totality. And let me go ahead and figure out who was on a wait list for this. Let me do Command F over here for Korn. And Korn was Vladimir and Josh Brown. Vladimir and Josh Brown on the Korn Path of Totality, okay? So these are sold and sold. Both Korns are sold. There's one left. It's a music on vinyl press for $39.99, okay? Now, the Aussie Randy Rhoads tribute has a new bid for $96, now $97. Now, Firehouse is at $178. The Aussie singles at $37. And what about the Wasp album? The Wasp album, the last bid that came in on Wasp was Chris Gardner at $125, Justin Deckerman 126. If one of y'all go ahead and bid $150, you probably will win the auction. Here is the next one. This is Ohio Player Skin Tight. Ohio Player Skin Tight is a pre-order. Let me pull this up right here. Right now, let me jump over here. And this is Ohio Players. This was a pre-order. And let's figure out who all gets one. Ohio Players Skin Tight, $29.99. We've got 4 pre-orders, and we got 2, 4, 6 copies. So we're going to have 2 extras, one for Blaine Zapnick, one for Scott Beebe, one for Kevin Duncan, and one for Terry Gearhart. That leaves 2 extra copies of Ohio Player Skin Tight for $29.99. Firehouse is $185. What is the condition notes on Firehouse? Firehouse is a 1992 South Korean near mint minus. No condition notes on that, and a pretty solid jacket, VG Plus or better, okay? There's over there. We have next thing is Aussie, and this is So Tired, and the last bid that came in on this was 007 at 45. David Pitts, you're out. Misty, you're out. That's at 45 on that. Aussie Randy Rhoads Tribute details. This is a 1987 U.S. Carrollton OG with the original sleeve EX condition, and it's at $100 with Randy Jr. tapering. $100 on that. They're still bidding on Wasp, 127. If one of y'all want to go ahead and bid 150, you'll probably win the auction. Chris Gardner has that at 127. Now Firehouse 190. Now Firehouse 200. We still got a copy of Korn. We still got a copy of Ohio Players. And I've got 2 copies of Pearl Jam Rearview Mirror Volume 1. That's $38.99. That's a 2 LP. Pearl Jam Rearview Mirror. That's $38.99. That's Volume 1. And over here is Pearl Jam Rearview Mirror Volume 2. That's $38.99. So $38.38 on that. $38.38. That's essentially a Pearl Jam greatest hits. Aussie has a new bid for $50. Wasp is at $127. Deckelman, you're out. And Firehouse is at $208. Mike's still bidding. Calvin's still bidding. Josh Jones still bidding. They still might be bidding till this time tomorrow. There's no telling what that's going to end up selling for. We have Pink Floyd The Wall. It's a 2 LP remaster. $49.99 on Pink Floyd The Wall. And then Alice in Chains. And this is Three-Legged Dog, Tripod, etc., etc. Green vinyl, $39.99. Let's jump over here and let me take a look and see if we had a wait list of any kind for this. Let me type in Alice. No, what about AIC? Nope. All right, so this is green vinyl, the newest Alice in Chains reissue of Tripod, Three-Legged Dog, or self-titled, $39. Wasp has a new bid for $128. Chris, you've been outbid. If you go ahead and bid $150 on that, you'll probably win the auction. The new bid on the Aussie single is $50, now $55, and the last bid on the tribute album that came in was Randy Jr. tapering at $100. James Rayner, you're out. This is about to sell for $100 if nobody else bids. We're talking about this right here. The Aussie singles at $55. And the last bid on Firehouse was Calvin Ward at $210, now $215, now $228. That's a lot of bidding activity right there. Holy moly. All right, let's keep going. What is the details on the tribute album? What is more details on Aussie Randy Rhoads tribute? Hold on a second, more in details on Randy Rhoads. What is Randy Rhoads? Who is Randy Rhoads? Audio Slave is a 2 LP, $34.99 on that one. Chris Gardner, you've been outbid on Wasp. The new high bid's $128. Firehouse is at $228. And David Pitts and Misty Wires, y'all are out on the Aussie single. 007 Platinum has this for $55. Now the Randy Rhoads tribute has a new bid for $101. Ludacris, this was a pre-order. Let's go ahead and pull this up. Ludacris, and Ludacris was $39.99. This is a 2 LP. We've only been shipped a few so far. Yeah, we've only been shipped one, actually. We've only been shipped one. Over here, this is sold to Derek Cesaro. Ryan Rice was next, then Cersei Bowers, then Troy, and then Stacy. So $39.99. This is sold to Derek Cesaro. We've got them ordered. They just hadn't come back in yet. We're still waiting for one for Ryan Rice, Cersei Bowers, Troy Robinson, and Stacy Brown, okay? What is the tribute album? I need to see the tribute album front, back, sideways, upside down, the matrix numbers, the labels, a close-up of Randy Rhoads. What does the spine look like? Can I see the vinyl? And could you read the matrix numbers in reverse? Holy moly, that's a lot of information. What about Wasp over here? This is moving to a final call. I have lost Chris Gardner. Justin Deckelman has this for $128. I have lost Chris Gardner, $128. That's with Deckelman, final call. Rozzy, Randy Rhoads tribute. There is only one pressing of this. They're all OGs. Unless you get the one from the box set and someone has separated it. This has never been reissued. This is Aussie Randy Rhoads tribute. Now, Jeff Brent RTO wants to see the front, the back, the spine, the matrix, the labels, the gatefold, the condition, front and back, everything about it. It has one little crease right here. Other than that, it's glossy. It's nice. It doesn't show hardly any signs of wear. It has both inner sleeves. It is VG. It is EX. It is EX, a VG Plus cover, just that little bit of crease on the back. The front looks great. There's the spine. There's the matrix numbers. There's the labels. There's the original inner sleeve. I've only got one thing to suggest. If you want it, I would start bidding fast and often. Otherwise, you're not going to win it. You're going to be waking up in the morning, brushing your teeth, looking at yourself in the mirror, being like, my God, why didn't I just go ahead and bid more on that auction when I had time? I don't know what I'm thinking. What is going on? I'm confused. I'm lost. All I need to do is just bid more and I'll win more auctions. I don't know what I'm thinking every day. I just can't believe it. Just go ahead and bid $125. It should be like at $250 or $300 by now. Aussie, this single, the last bid was $65 of 007 Platinum, and then Wasp is at $129. That's at 129, I'm trying to tell them to go ahead and bid 150 and they'll win it. If they bid 150, somebody's going to win it. Right now, Wasp is at 129. Shauna Rice gets Audio Slave. That's sold to Shauna Rice. That's sold. And then over here, Firehouse, still getting bids, $236. Somebody's out. Mike Quadrini, you're out on Firehouse. Audio Slave is still available. We have Pearl Jam Vitology. This is a 2LP, $38.99. You're going to be waking up in the morning, getting ready for work, thinking about all these auctions, and you're going to be like, man, why on earth did I just not bid more when I had the chance? Chad's right there. He's got it on the auction block. The only thing I got to do is type in digits and hit send. I'll figure out how to pay for it later. Maybe he wanted water. Is that what he needed, Jake? Am I being a bad dog sitter right now? Sorry, I'm trying to also customer sit. I got a lot of customers I'm trying to take care of right now. They're like, come on, Chad, dude. We want more stuff. Can you please just put up more metal? That's why we're here. Can you please put up more? I'm trying to encourage people to bid faster and more often. Just trying to bid people. I'm just trying to say, man, just bid faster and more often, faster and more often. We have Wasp right now. The last bid on Wasp is a new bid. It's at 130 with Justin Deckelman. I'm telling y'all, first person bids 150 on that's going to get it. They're trying to go back and forth, back and forth. Right now, Wasp is at $130. Aussie singles at $75. The tribute album's at $106. I would recommend somebody going ahead and placing a bid of $150 on the tribute album. That's what I recommend right now, $150 if that's the next bid. I would go ahead and bid $150 on that. And then over here we have Firehouse. The last bid on Firehouse that came in was Josh Jones at $236. $236. Next thing in here is Foo Fighters Greatest Hits. That's a 2LP. Foo Fighters is $38.99. And then the singles collection, that's a 2LP with the CD with bonus tracks, $39.99. He's out on Wasp. This is sold. I told you, $150 would have won it. $150 would have won it. This is sold to Justin Deckelman for $130. That's sold for $130. Over here, Aussie, Randy Rose Tribute. Kristen Driscoll has that for $111. $111. If somebody bids $150, you'll probably win it. Firehouse is now a final call, $236. And this Aussie single, the Aussie singles at 75 with 007 Platinum. The very best of ELO all over the world. That's a 2LP, $34.99. Chris Meisner on the singles collection. And then we have a stereo. What exactly do we have here? Oh, this is Mysterioso Thelonious Monk. I think I have an old waiting list for this, Otis. Let me see if I can find this old waiting list here, Otis. Uh-oh, Chadley, you better find it, buddy. Let's see if you can find it. That would be great. Monk, Mysterioso, Charlie Marks. Charlie Marks was on an old waiting list for this Monk Mysterioso, $46.99. That is sold, okay? There is that. And then over here we have Leonard Skinner, and this is second helping. Leonard Skinner, there's a wait list for this too, $46.99. Otis has got one of his squeak toys over here. He's wanting me to play with him. Y'all hear that? That's Otis wanting me to play with him. Rick Maggers and Ryan Eaton, Magers and Ryan Eaton was on waiting list for this Leonard Skinner. One sold to Ryan Eaton, one sold to Rick Maggers. There's 2 extra copies, $46.99, okay? Aussie, who had the last bid on this? 007 Platinum for $75. 007 Platinum for $75. Otis, $75. That is a final call. Firehouse is done. Let's put up some new stuff. Holy crap, do we have a lot still to sell. But man, some of these are going to get into extended bidding wars, and that's why I'm encouraging high bidding. It's just like, man, we have so much to get to. There's only one way you're going to end up with, and that's bidding high and often and pushing your chips out there. That's sold to Josh Jones, or you're going to be here all night bidding on stuff. 236, that's sold. And then over here, what about Aussie? Jay Nutra has it for 112. Does anybody want to go ahead and bid 150? Randy Tabor and Kristen Driscoll, do y'all want to go ahead and bid 150? Jay Nutra has it for 112 right now. And then this Aussie single, 007 Platinum has it. David Pitts, you're out. David hadn't said done, and Misty hadn't said done. If she did earlier, I missed it. 75 on that one, going once, going twice. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is Cinderella Heartbreak Station in shrink and hype. It has a lot of feelable, a lot of scuff and no feelable marks. We have to grade it VG minus though. It's a 1990 U.S. original in shrink with the hype sticker and the original on her sleeve. Cinderella's OG $35 start away. $35 start on Cinderella. That's now up for bid. Misty's out on Aussie. We're waiting for David Pitts on that one. David, spotlight's on. You're also on a timer. Randy Tabor bid 120 on Aussie Tribute. Can I convince somebody to bid 150? Can I convince somebody to bid 150 for the next bid? Next is going to go up right now. This is Mr. Big. Jeremy Rourke has asked me nicely. He said, Chad, listen, man, there's only one thing I want tonight, and that's that Mr. Big record. I don't care what it takes. I don't care what I have to do, what I have to put on the line. It does not matter. It does not matter. I am winning that Mr. Big auction. I don't care what it takes. Mr. Big, lean into it, is a 1991 Euro OG with the original on her sleeve. Good luck, everybody. There's about 390 people lined up to bid on this. This is a $55 start. Cinderella's VG minus, Cinderella's VG minus, Cinderella's VG minus, Cinderella's VG minus. Next over here is Aussie, and Aussie is sold, and this is sold over here to 007 Platinum for $75. The Tribute album has a new bid. The Tribute album's at 121 with Jay Nutria. Can I convince somebody to bid? Can I convince somebody to bid 150? Can I convince somebody to bid 150? Mr. Big's already at 125, and Cinderella's at 51. Can I convince somebody to bid 150 on this? Now Cinderella's at 56. There's already a bid on Cinderella. It's at $56. It's VG minus, VG minus, OG VG minus, OG VG minus, OG VG minus. Cinderella's OG VG minus. Cinderella's OG VG minus. Cinderella's OG VG minus. Next auction is going to go up right now. Aussie Shot in the Dark. Oh my goodness. If you want to bid on this, put Aussie and put a $10 start. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. This is made in Holland. It's a Holland Euro import. Shot of the Dark and Rock and Roll Rebel. Oh my goodness. Aussie's a $10 start. Mr. Big's at 125 with James Lavender. Aussie Tribute album is a final call. Clock is ticking. Last bid that came in on that was Jay Nutria at 121. Randy's out. I told you, 150 would have won it. 150. Nobody's taking my advice. I'm just trying to help you win auctions. Just trying to help you win auctions. You're not going to be taking my advice. You're not going to be winning many auctions tonight. Not going to be winning many auctions if you're not taking my advice. Corn Path of Totality, $39.99. Ohio Player Skin Tight, $29.99. If you want to get anywhere close to winning this Aussie single, I'd go ahead and bid $50. Go ahead and take it. Just take my word for it. If you want to get remotely close, like that should be closer to a starting bid, I'd go ahead and say 50. It might get up to 75 or 100. Right now, I would say go ahead and bid $50 if you want to get remotely close. Pearl Jam is $38.99, and then we have Rearview Mirror 1 and 2. So those are $38.99, $39.99. Mark Steele's at 50 on Aussie. Now let's see where it goes from there. Now we're going to test the waters. $50. Now we'll see where it's at. Cinderella's at $60. It's OG VG minus. It's got scuffs but no fillable marks. Scuffs but no fillable marks. And the Tribute album, the Hammer's up. The last bid is Jay Nutria for $125. Also hammer up on Mr. Big, $125. We have Pink Floyd The Wall, $49.99. Alice in Chains is on green vinyl, $39.99. Audio Slave is $34.99. Pearl Jam Vitology, $38. Foo Fighters, $38. ELO is at $34, and then Leonard Skinner's Second Helping, $46.99. Aussie is at $60 of Craig Proper. This is looking more like a $7,500 item to get this one even close. That's what this one's looking like all of a sudden. It's already at $65. Cinderella is at 65, now 70. Cinderella will play. It's not going to skip. It's not going to jump. It's not going to sound horrible. It's just got a lot of scuffs on it. Laura has examined these. She's cleaned them. She does a great job. She tells us what's going to happen when you play them. It's all guaranteed. Nothing to worry about here. 100% customer satisfaction. That is the end of the story, and that's all she wrote. Okay, this is sold, and this is sold, and this is sold. This is sold, and this is sold. This is sold, and this is sold. And this is sold to Jay Nutria for $121. $121. That is sold. Let's put this right over here. $121. That is sold, okay? Now, first thing, next thing. Cinderella, OG, VG minus, and Shrink and Hop in the original on her sleeve. It is at $71 with Steve Little. Now, Aussie singles at $65 with Chad King. 65 with Chad King. My best advice is to keep bidding. And James Lavender gets Mr. Big. I lost Jeremy Rourke. He must have had to leave, and he didn't even get the bid on it. So did James Lavender for $125. That is sold. Now Aussie's at 70. Okay, now we need a Leonard Skinner from the last crate, and Leonard Skinner from the last crate was for David Doyle. You got it. So did David Doyle. Leonard Skinner from the last crate. Done. Let's go ahead and tag that with him right here. All right, this is so to David Doyle. Thank you. That's done. Aussie's at $115. And let's put up some more auctions. Okay, here we go. So let's do this one right here. Let's go ahead and put this up. This is Motley Crue. Oh my gosh, holy crap. Oh, I didn't know we had one of these tonight. I didn't even realize what this was. This is Motley Crue, a 1981, the second leather records pressing. Good gosh, so the last time we had one of these, didn't it sell for over 700, over 1,000? What was the last time we had one of these? This sold for hundreds and hundreds of dollars, maybe even close to 1,000. This is a 1981 USPRC Compton repress. It's the leather record second label. The cover text is in red ink. The white text on the True OG is the first pressing. It has the insert VG++ EX, and this is a $395 start. Good gosh. Well, all I got to say is good luck. There's no telling where this is going to end up. That's a $395 start on Motley Crue. We'll do Dr. Feelgood pretty soon. Danger, Danger, to my knowledge, we have not sold that yet. Aussie's at $75, and then Cinderella is at what? Randy has Cinderella at $75. Kristen Driscoll, your bid on Aussie came in very, 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 very late. Your bid on Aussie came in very, very late at $115. You should have went ahead and bid $150 a while back when I told you to. That would have kept you in the game a little bit longer. Aussie's at 75. I'm going to go ahead and chug some water right quick. Quick timeout. All right. I feel a lot better now. Here we go. Let's see what this crate over here holds. Oh, traffic jam. Let's see what this crate over here holds. How about a straight crate price of metal? Sounds interesting to me. Okay, let's see what's in here. I have no idea. It's been priced. It's been presented to me. Let's do it. Okay, Motley Crue $375. I think I said $395, but there's already a bid for $500. Holy crap. Motley Crue has a bid for $500. The last bid on Aussie that came in was Chad King at $75, and David Pitts, you're out. 007 says he's done. This is out. We're waiting for David Pitts. David Pitts, it's all up to you on Aussie, okay? Motley Crue's at $500 with John Mincemoyer. And the last bid that came in on Cinderella over here, the last bid that came in on Cinderella was Randy Jr. Tabron at $75. Steve Little, you're out. Let me make sure Steve Little said out. Steve Little went out, and we're good to go, okay? Here we go. So let me adjust my neck. Whew, that felt good. Here we go. First thing on this, and we have Whitesnake slotted in. A 35th anniversary remix, $44.99. Whitesnake slotted in on red vinyl, $44.99. Y'all are going to love this crate if you're here for Metal Night. We have Judas Priest Firepower, $34.99 for Judas Priest Firepower. And Judas Priest Firepower, by the way, Motley Crue just got a new bid for $700. $700. This is a 2 LP, and this is $34.99. Also, we have Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits. Guns N' Roses is $34.99. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits is the 2 LP on the splatter vinyl. GNR is $34.99. Let's take a quick look at that. That's on the splatter vinyl, $34.99. That means we can go ahead and sell Cinderella. Cinderella then is officially sold, and Cinderella is sold to Randy Juber Tabron for $75. That is done. Let's put that over here. That is $75, and that is done, and that's done over here. And then first thing is this, next thing is that. We have Motley Crue at $700. John Kaiser and John Mincemoyer, the battles of Johns. Here we go. Tim Rory on Judas Priest Firepower sold. Greg Smith on GNR sold. And then over here, Aussie, David Pitts went out. This is sold over here to Chad King then, and Chad King gets this one for $75. Now, let's put up an Aussie album. We'll take a quick break on the Aussie singles, and let's put up an Aussie album, okay? I still got so tired. Speak of the devil. This, that. Oh my! Here is the 12-inch single of Mama, I'm Coming Home. It is with the poster sleeve, a 91 UK original, $55 start. So this is the poster sleeve, the 12-inch single, and it has this awesome fold-out poster. That's part of the sleeve. There's Aussie, Zach Wild, and band. How cool is that? Aussie posters included. That's actually the sleeve, and the vinyl's near mint minus, and Aussie's going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start on that. Dennis Daly next in GNR. Also over here, we have Enough's Enough. That's on Purple Splatter. Enough's Enough's Greatest Hits. That is sealed for $39.99. Extreme 2 Porno Graffiti, $39.99. Music on vinyl pressing. Richie Blackmore's Rainbow, a VG copy for $19.99. Richie Blackmore's Rainbow, VG copy, $19.99. Whitesnake's Greatest Hits, a 2 LP, $34.99 on Whitesnake. And Evanescence Fallen on Clear Smoke colored vinyl, $44.99 on that Walmart exclusive colored vinyl. So over here, Motley Crue, there's a lot of questions about it. Motley Crue is Leather Records, the second press. Leather Records, the second press. VG++ EX. It has a Green World distribution, like promo sticker on it. It has a Green World distribution promo sticker, and it has a clip corner indicative of either a cutout record or a promo. So it's got a promo distribution sticker on the front. There's no promo markings on it. The last bid that came in on this was $700. The original press sells way up in the thousands. This one could get over 1,000. Let's see what happens. John Mincemoyer has it for $700. This is a $55 start on Aussie. We sold Judas Priest. We sold Guns N' Roses. Dennis Daly was next. And then over here, we have Bullet Boys. We've already sold one, but there's more coming. And then we have Scully Mack on Rainbow. Scully got Mack, got Rainbow. Steve Little on Extreme. And then over here we have next. Also, I have Fleetwood Mac Rumors Live. This is a 2 LP, $34.99. Also, Dio Live in Fresno. This is sealed, $64.99, numbered. This is the numbered edition, and it is a red vinyl, $64.99 on that. Richard Bradshaw on the Whitesnake's Greatest Hits that sold. No one's been on Aussie yet until right now. Chad Saul's bid $55. Sarah Wyberdink wants to see the poster again. This is Aussie, Mom, I'm Coming Home. So on that side, it's a bunch of Aussie logos, and when you open it up, it looks like this right here. There's the poster. Very, very cool. Full size. So the sleeve folds up and makes a poster. Everything's near mint, and that has a high bid right now, $55. It has another bid for $55. Now Motley Crue's at $750, okay? Now let's go back over here and put up another record. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is going to be this right here, Brittany Fox, and this is called Boys and Heat. Brittany Fox is an 89 USOG. It has the original sleeve. It's EX. The cover does have some wear down here, does have a little bit of edge wear up here, and it does have a punch hole. Just a $35 start on that. Just a $35 start on that. Aussie is tied at $55. Motley Crue $750. John Mincemoyer's out. Let's keep going. Dio sang on the Rainbow. Motley Crue $900. Billy Squier Don't Say No. Just $9.99 on Billy Squier. No condition notes. Rage Against the Machine, the Democratic National Convention 2000. That is $34.99. That's a 2008 record store day, and that was $34.99. Motley Crue $900. Brittany Fox is at $35. Brittany Fox is at $35, and then Motley Crue out. Final call to John Mincemoyer for $900. Wasp, a double live Assassins. Wasp is a double LP, $34.99. Dio Magica with this lenticular cover is a 2 LP, $34.99. Sarah Wyberdink on Billy Squier. Von Stom, You Were Second. Now we have in the middle still a tie on Aussie. It's up on the one person, Chad King. You tied Chad Sauls. Chad Sauls bid $55. Chad King bid $55. Y'all were tied. Nobody else has bid. Brittany Fox is at $40. Richard Davis on Wasp. Brittany Fox is at $50. And we have Shinedown. Shinedown is on blue colored vinyl, a 2 LP, $44.99. Hard Rock Heretics compilation, that's on red and black vinyl for just $19.99. Winger, Dio, Faster Pussycat, Bullet Boys, Metal Church, Swiss Sister, David Lee Roth, Skid Row, Doc, and Lynch Mob, $19.99 on that. And Stars, the 12-inch single, $9.99. Cosmo Kramer on Shinedown, that's sold. Hammer Up, Motley Crue, the last bid was John Mincemoyer, $900. We're about to sell it. Next is Scully Mack Mac on Hard Rock Heretics. That's sold to Scully Mac. Red Betty was next on Shinedown. Brittany Fox is at 55. And for some reason, there it is. I was about to say, Aussie's now at $60. Brad Waits, you were second on Hard Rock Heretics. Next auction is going to go up right now. And that one is going to be the following. We have going up for bid right now, Tangier. Tangier is going to go up for auction. This is called 4 Wins. Tangier is an 89 U.S. Specialty OG Gold Stamp promo, a $35 star with the original on the sleeve. That album's not in print. Tangier, $35 star. Aussie 60, Aussie 65. We're about to sell the Motley Crue, and the last bid on that came in was $900, John Mincemoyer. Also, Fleetwood Mac, or excuse me, where'd I come up with that at? Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac doing Shortest Straw. That is And Justice for All, $39.99 for Metallica. That's a 2 LP remaster. Iron Maiden self-titled, that's $29.99. Aussie's now at 70. Chad Sauls is out. Tangier has a bid for 50, now 35, so it's at 50. Slash, featuring Miles Kennedy and the Conspirators, Living the Dream Tour. That's on red vinyl. That is a 2 or 3 LP. Might be a 3 LP. 2 LP, yeah, 3 LP, $44.99 for Slash, and that's on red vinyl. All right, big auction being sold. Thank you. And this is sold for $900 to John Mincemoyer. Now, I can't bring out the air horn like I normally do because Otis is in here, and I don't want to blow this air horn in front of this dog. It would probably scare it to death. So, sorry, I owe you an air horn. Here comes Otis. He heard his name, and he's over here now sniffing the back of my leg. So I won't blow out Otis's eardrums. We don't want to do that. But thank you, John Mincemoyer. I owe you an air horn, okay? So the last thing over here was Aussie. And Aussie got a bid with Chad King for $70. That means Chad Sauls, you're out. So there's Aussie, the 12-inch single poster sleeve of Mama, I'm Coming Home. Tangier got a bid for 60. And then over here we have Brittany Fox, Boys and Heat. And I did see a bid coming on this for $55 with John Kaiser. Brad Waits went out. Aussie 75. Craig Proper first on Slash. That's so to Craig Proper. Killer T got Injustice for All. Warhorse, you were second on Slash. Tangier's at 70. Did someone get the Testament Souls of Black? No, that's still available. We had 2. There's 1 left. Also, we have Shinedown, Amaryllis. Shinedown is on green vinyl. That's a 2 LP, $34.99. Chad Sauls, you've been outbid. Never mind Chad King. So Chad King bid $76 on Aussie. Chad Sauls, you're outbid. Last bid on Tangier, I'm showing 70. And then Brittany Fox was that final call over here to John Kaiser for $55. Seems like a great price on that. Next thing is Wasp, Golgotha. This is $34.99 for Wasp. Also, we have Tool Lateralis. That's a double LP picture disc, $74.99. I've been worried. I haven't been able to order these since like last summer. They've been out of stock in our distribution. I don't know why. I don't know. Hopefully they're not out of print, but I've seen a big demand for those, and now I can't order them anymore. Josh Brown on Shinedown. That was this one. This is sold to JCB over on YouTube. Killer T wants the Souls of Black. That was out of one of these new vinyl crates over here. Let me see if I can find it right quick. Otis is up front barking at somebody. Who's there, Otis? Do we need to shoot somebody? Let's see over here. Here he is. Now he's back here. I think he barks at just traffic driving by outside. This is sold over here. This was from that last crate, Testament. There's also a pre-order up for this. There's a new reissue that's coming out as well. And then over here, Spaghetti Incident. That will be put up for auction. You don't have to be afraid to ask the price because you'll determine the price. And then over here, we have Brittany Fox at 56, out on Aussie, Tangier 72. What's the Iron Maiden? Thanks, Chad. How much was Tool? Tool is $74.99. Over here, Iron Maiden self-titled remaster is $29.99. Warrant, Dog Eat Dog on yellow vinyl is $44.99 on Warrant. And we have Stranger Things, and this is $29.99. That's season 1 and season 2, okay? Over here, we have the following. Aussie, the last bid on Aussie that came in, he's out. This is sold to Chad King for $76. Sold to Chad King for $76. It's only 8 o'clock. We're going to be selling Aussie records for the next 4 hours. If you love Aussie, there's going to be something with the word O-Z-Z-Y up for the next 4 hours, I promise you. Tangier, the next thing over here is Tangier, and this is moving to $72 of Richard Bradshaw. Brittany Fox is at 60, and we need more auctions, especially O-Z-Z-Y. There's that. Steve Little gets the Warrant. Thank you, Steve Little. That's so to you. That was the yellow vinyl. I think that was the first run they did of that. Here's another rare. I haven't got a chance to discogs this one yet, but this has got to be tough to get. Oh, my gosh. Holy crap. I'm just going to say good luck to anybody that's involved. This is Black Sabbath. Paranoid and the Wizard on a Vertigo UK single. And we're going to have some fun with this. Just a $10 start. And all I got to say is good luck. It's a German Vertigo, Paranoid and the Wizard with this picture sleeve. The vinyl's actually really nice. I'm going to grade it EX Plus. There's the sleeve. The sleeve has some damage. There's tape around the edge. It has this original German record store sticker on it. Man, just good luck. This is a big one. It already has a bid for $100. That is a true Black Sabbath rarity collectible there. Holy crap. That's a big one. Next thing over here is this. It's already got a bid for 100. Tangier 75. Stephanie Hill on Stranger Things. Brittany Fox is OG. Brittany Fox over here. This is Boys in Heat. Boys in Heat is an 89 USOG. It does have a hole punch on the cover. There is some wear and tear up here, but the vinyl's not bad. It's EX edition. And Brittany Fox, the last bid that came in on this was John Kaiser at $60. Tangier is at $75 with David Spangler. And Black Sabbath is at $25 with Spackle Tab. $25 with Spackle Tab. There's a bid, it's already at $100 with Michael Butler. This is at $100 with Michael Butler. Stars David Howard has already been claimed. You were actually third in line on Stars. I'm sorry. I never did tell you your position on that, but you were actually third in line. Next is Danger Danger. This is called Screw It. Danger Danger is an unofficial on white vinyl for a $55 start. $55 start on that. Wasp that's left in here. Wasp that's left in here is $34.99. Never mind. Stars is still available. Somebody claimed this. Maybe I didn't pull it. Hold on a minute. Stars. Hold on. You claimed it. You claimed it. You did. My bad. Shine, Stars, Wasp, Billy. Okay. My bad, David. I'm thinking about something else. This is So Do You. No, my bad. That is So Do You, okay? Got too much going on. Danger, Danger, 55, 55, and now 80. Also, we have Dio. This is Holy Diver sealed. The 2 LP, $44.99. Iron Maiden Peace of Mind remastered. There's Eddie. EX, $24.99, and Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. And in the end, nothing really matters. I try so. Red vinyl, $39.99. Dio is so to Greg Smith. Thank you on that one. Final call on Black Sabbath, $100 for the Vertigo UK single there. $100 on that. Brittany Fox didn't get another bid, or did it? Michael Wilkerson, $61. $61. John Kaiser, you've been outbid. Somebody did bid. And over here, we have Tangier. Did that get another bid? Richard Bradshaw went out. Tangier is about to sell to David Spangler for $75. Danger Danger is already at $100. Next is Aussie, Ordinary Man, $34.99 for Aussie. And 6 a.m., Nikki Sixx, 6 a.m. hits. That's a 2 LP, $44.99 for 6 a.m. hits. A gatefold 2 LP. Man, we have a whole nother crate like over here next to me. Still got new stuff to go through. That's on Red and Black Swirl. So much tonight. $44.99 on that. Now we have Danger Danger at $100. Now $105. Now $110. Michael Butler. I've left this up long enough. This is sold to you for $100. Nice. He pushed his chips in early and it paid off. That's sold to him for $100. Thank you on that. That came out of this crazy crate. Sarah Weibert Inc. on Nikki Sixx, 6 a.m. And then Kelly, I can put you on a waiting list because I can order those new, I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. Oh, I have messed up. Michael, up here, Nick Orlando had bid $115. Sorry. I thought that was a Danger Danger bid. I messed up. There was a bid over here on this. My bad. Look, he was up here on this for $115. I messed up on that one. This is at $115 with Nick Orlando. Nick Orlando on that one. I messed up on that one, okay? That's at $115. And then over here, let's go over. Okay, and then Cameron gets the Wasp. That's sold to Cameron Koning. Scott Markheim was second. Tangier, though, was sold. Let's go ahead and sell that. Tangier is sold for $75, and that's sold to David Spangler for $75. Now Black Sabbath's at $150. Now Black Sabbath's at $150. Put down Jetstream. Put down Jetstream for a pretty reckless waiting list, okay? Jetstream for a pretty reckless waiting list, okay? Can I restart the crate? We have Brittany Fox. Can I redo the show? Brittany Fox is at $68. Now, Nick Orlando, you're out. Michael Butler's back in at $150. And Danger, the last bid was Brad Waits at $105. White vinyl, unofficial. Moving on. Better the Devil You Know, Motley Crue. This is $34.99. This is a live, unofficial Motley Crue. Wow. $34.99. Unbelievable. Seems like a great price on that one. $34.99. And over here, we have Matchbox 20, Exile on Mainstream. Matchbox 20 is a 2LP, $44.99. And yes, happy birthday, Kelly Vlodarchek. Sorry you were second on Nikki Six. $44.99. That was sold to Sarah Wyberdink. And if anybody else wants on a waiting list, we can get more of those ordered. We have a bazillion auctions to run. I mean, it is crazy what is still left over here to run. I'm going to go ahead and put up something else. Let's go ahead and put up Banshee here. Banshee is called Race Against Time, and Banshee's an 89 USOG gold stamp promo. No condition notes, but it does have a saw mark, and it does have some cover wear up here. Banshee's a $20 start, okay? $20 start on that. Let's go back up the top, and here's what happened. Black Sabbath got a bid for $150. Put down Jetstream for Pretty Reckless waiting list, and then we had Danger at $110 with Derek Mandachek. That's a 2LP unofficial, and then over here Johnny Hancock on Motley Crue, Kelly Vlodarchek on Matchbox 20. He's out, and this is sold in. This is sold in for $150 to Michael Butler. Michael Butler, now you get it for $150. Thank you on that one. And we have Robert Plant, Allison Krauss, Raise the Roof. That's with that alternate cover, $34.99. So what happened on Brittany Fox? My goodness, Michael Wilkerson's out, and that means this is sold to John Kaiser for $68. This is sold to John Kaiser for $68. The Danger White Vinyl Unofficial is still getting bids. Let's put away Brittany Fox, and right now we're showing Danger, and that has a high bid right now with Derek Mandachek at $110. Banshee's at $20 with Bobby Brainerd, and now Richard Bradshaw at $25. Aussie Patient number 9 is $24.99. It has a mark on side D, VG++ EX. Everything else is near mint. Aussie is $24.99, okay? Banshee's at $20 with Bobby Brainerd. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is Guns N' Roses, the Spaghetti Incident. Guns N' Roses is a 1993 Euro original VG++ EX. Guns N' Roses is in shrink with the original inner sleeve, a $55 start. Good luck bidding, $55 start on that. Everything in here is sticker price, no more, no less. We have Lizzie Borden Visual Lives on silver vinyl, $49.99. Matt Nichols gets Aussie Patient number 9. Thank you, Matt. That's so to you. Now Danger, $115. Guns N' Roses, $55. And Banshees at $25. Bobby Brainerd, do you want to bid again? It's totally up to you. The high bid, though, is $25. And I promised y'all Aussie nonstop. Promises made, promises kept. We still got some incredible Aussies to put up. I mean, we hadn't even made a dent. Have not made a dent. Here's one I don't recall ever showing before or having. This is Aussie Perry Mason, the limited edition picture disc. Perry Mason and Living with the Enemy. This is an official release that came out during the time of Osmosis. So anything from that era is going to be rare on vinyl. This is a limited edition picture disc of Perry Mason. $10 start. That's now up for bid. $10 start. That's now up for bid. Banshees at $28 and Guns N' Roses at $75. Next is Megadeth. Peace Sales. Megadeth is $39.99. Also, we have Still Wish You Were Here, a tribute to Pink Floyd with Rick Wakeman, Ian Peace, Todd Rundgren, Joe Satriani. That's on blue vinyl, $24.99. And Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy Remaster, that is $39.99. Can I see Banshee? What is Danger? More info on Guns N' Roses. Chad, I just missed Aussie. Can you tell me everything about it again, including what is the Matrix numbers? We have Danger. This is called Screw It. This is a full album. It's a white vinyl unofficial 2LP. And the last bid that came in on Danger, this is a white vinyl bootleg unofficial pressing. The last bid is Andrew Erickson at $115. Andrew Erickson. That album's not in print. It's really never been reissued. Banshee is called Race Against Time. It's a 1989 USOG gold stamp promo. It has no condition notes. It does have the hype sticker. It does have a saw mark right over here. And the last bid on Banshee that came in, Jake looks like he's got to tell me something. Bobby Brainerd bid $28. That means Richard Bradshaw, you were outbid. Guns N' Roses is now up for bid. I'll tell you about that in just a second. A code. Let's see here. Yes. I got some on my way over here. Okay. No, not yet. I'll pull up my email though. Okay. Next thing over here is okay. Aussie Perry Mason. The last bid that came in on this was Chad King at $50. Now let's look at Guns N' Roses. It just hit 100 with Warhorse. This is a 1993 Euro original black vinyl. Black vinyl. Guns N' Roses at 100. That album's not in print either. I don't know what's up with that, but they've left that one out of print. Let's keep going in here. We got Pink Floyd The Wall. That's $39.99 for Pink Floyd The Wall. Queens Rock Empire, $39.99 for Queens Rock Empire. And Aussie, Memoirs of a Madman, a 2LP Aussie, essentially greatest hits there in the crate, $34.99. And Aerosmith, Get a Grip. Whoever asked for that last night, there it is. Aerosmith is a 2LP, $49.99. So Guns N' Roses, let's start from the right and go left. Guns N' Roses at 100. The bid on Aussie that just came in was Chad King at $50. Okay. And then nothing yet. Nope. Yeah. Okay. And then we have we have Sid Said on Aerosmith, and we have my face. This doesn't work.
Oh.
It'll ask me for my passcode. Okay. All right. All right. So first thing is this. Guns N' Roses 110, Banshees at 42. And give me 1 second over here. Okay, now I just got Google, Jake. Yes, it was me. Done. Okay. Also just seen 30 text messages I hadn't replied to. That's always fun. Okay, so let's go over here and figure out what's going on. There's a lot of activity. The last bid that came in on Danger Danger. The last bid that came in on Danger Danger. Aussie, Guns N' Roses. These are all still rolling in. So right now, Guns N' Roses is at 125, Aussie's at 70. I see an out on Banshee, and I see an out on Banshee. That means Ken Crooker has it for $42, and it's a final call. And then the Danger Danger over here. If that didn't get another bid, then it was sold. I still hadn't pulled some stuff out of here. And that means that Greg Smith put QR for Queens Rock. That sold to Greg Smith. Sid Said got Aerosmith. Killer T was next on Queens Rock. Chris Ligero next on Aerosmith. Okay? Sorry, I got a little distracted there, but we're good to go. Now we have Aerosmith was near mint, $49.99. Okay? Now Guns N' Roses at 135. Danger Danger. Still hadn't figured out who had that high bid. That's how long ago it is, and that means somebody's about to win it. Danger Danger. Danger Danger. Danger Danger. Golly, that was a long time ago. Andrew Erickson, 6 minutes ago, $115. This is sold to Andrew Erickson for $115. Thank you. That was 6 minutes ago, man. But since then, 3 more people asked about it. Okay, Motley Crue already sold for $900. Banshee, this is sold for $32. $42 to Ken Crooker. $42 to Ken Crooker. Guns N' Roses is at $135. Perry Mason's at $75. All right, that was an amazing crate. Let's go ahead and introduce some more stuff over here. Now, if you're still waiting for something, you'll have to keep reminding me. There's still some incredible stuff over here to run, like Great White Shot in the Dark. Not Aussie, this is Great White Shot in the Dark. An 86 US Allied original with the original on her sleeve, EX edition. And Great White is in shrink with hype. And Great White is a $35 start. Great White is a $35 start. Shot in the Dark, shrink and hot. $35 start on that one. $35 start on that one, okay? That is now up for bid. Now, Guns N' Roses at 145. Very quickly, Whitesnake slotted in red vinyl 2 LP, $44.99. Enough's Enough is sealed, $39.99. Evanescence Fallen is $44.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors is $34.99. Also, Dio Live in Fresno 83, $64.99. Rage Against the Machine is $34.99 live at the Democratic National Convention. Dio Magica is $34.99. We have a Tool for $74.99. We have Iron Maiden self-titled, $29.99. Iron Maiden Peace of Mind is EX24. Linkin Park Red Vinyl, $39. Aussie's $34. Ordinary Man. We have a Robert Plant, Alison Krauss for $34. Lizzie Borden Visual Live Silver Vinyl, $49. Megadeth is $39.99 piece sales. Still Wish You Here Pink Floyd Tribute, $24. Black Sabbath, $39. Pink Floyd The Wall, $39. And then Aussie Memoirs of a Madman, $34.99. Okay, over here, Aussie, the last bid that came in on Aussie, was Chad King at 70 and then 75. Chad King has not set out. Chad King set out. This is sold for $75 to Chad Sauls. Sold for $75. Great White, $35 and $40. And then over here, Guns N' Roses, Mike Andretta, $145. Scott Blair, let me know if you want to bid again. You've been outbid. Let's go through another crate. Is Record Store Day alternate Rumors. This was Rumors Live. This is Rumors Live, $34.99. Rumors Live. Let's put this right over here. All righty. Let's do that. Let me move these right here. And then let's go through this crate right here. Okay. All righty. Let's see what we got in here. So we have Guns N' Roses at 150 and Great White is at 45. Now, first thing is more Aussie. Next thing over here is this right here. I have going up for bid, trying to do some of the ones that's just mind-blowing, like I've never seen these before. Like Shot in the Dark, I've never seen this particular picture sleeve ever. How unusual. Aussie Shot in the Dark, looks minty. You Said It All recorded live, and the vinyl is beautiful. And that's a Holland import. Shot in the Dark, Aussie, a $10 start. There we have it. Everything in here is priced as marked. We have not sold a Dr. Feelgood yet, but I'll go ahead and do that right now because there's some people waiting on one of those. We have a 1989 UK Euro Original in VG condition. This is Dr. Feelgood, a $55 start. That is now up for bid, a $55 start. Aussie has a bid for $20. First thing we have is the Milk Carton Kids live from Lincoln Theater. Milk Carton Kids is $24.99. Smashing Pumpkins Pisces Iscariot, that's a 2 LP, $34.99. Nirvana Nevermind, $36.99 for Nirvana Nevermind. That's the most recent current in-print version. Rage Against the Machine, a 20th anniversary remastered, $29.99. Joy Division Unknown Pleasures. Joy Division's $29.99. Mike Andretta just put $155. He's still bidding on Guns N' Roses. $155 on Guns N' Roses. Motley Crue has a bid for $65. And Guns N' Roses $155, and Aussie's at $25 with Rock Show, and now another $25. That one's going to get a lot of activity. Now Great White's at $55. Sublime, that's a 2 LP, $39.99 for Sublime. Also, we have The Strokes, and this one is called Is This It? That's the different cover, $24.99 on The Strokes. Mazzy Star, So Tonight I Might See. Mazzy Star is $33.99. Also, Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, that's the black vinyl in-print version, $29.99. And we have Alice in Chains Facelift. This is $38.99. Alice in Chains Facelift, a 2 LP remaster, $38.99. So, update on Guns N' Roses. Sid Blair just bid $160. Mike Andretta, you've been outbid. The last bid on Great White that just came in was $60 with Ken Crooker. That means you've been outbid, Danzig. And then Motley Crue, the last bid I seen that came in on Motley Crue was the first bid with Johnny Hancock at $65. Aussie was $25.25 and now $50. And then David Pitts bid $30. It's already at $50 though. Red Betty on AC. And AC was from, assuming, Alice in Chains. Is that right? That's sold to Red Betty 1967. We have the Velvet Underground Loaded. That is on clear vinyl for $33.99. And we have Wamano Disco. This is Nippon, Columbia Disco, and Boogie Hits, $38.99. Also, we have the Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers, a half-speed master, $36.99. And Let's Play Chess. This is the 2LP Great Blues compilation here. Those recently came out. Haven't had that in stock since we sold out. $39.99. Great Whites is 70 with Ken Crooker, Angela Ledbetter. Ken Crooker's already been 70. Sid Blair, Mike Andretta bid 160 on Guns N' Roses. That means, Mike, you didn't move the needle any. Scott Blair already had it for 160. And then the last bid on Aussie that came in is still at $50 of 007 Platinum. That tells me nobody else wants to bid more than 50. And there's another bid on Motley Crue for 65. It was already at $65. We got a lot of time going on. Now Motley Crue's at 80 with Angela Ledbetter. Now Johnny Hancock, you've been outbid. Now 007, you've been outbid on Aussie. And now Guns N' Roses at 170. That's a new bid. Sid Blair, you've been outbid. This is a 1993 Euro original, VG++ EX, and Guns N' Roses at $170. Great Whites at 80 with Ken Crooker. Next is the Rolling Stones' Let It Bleed, $33.99. Jane's Addictions, nothing shocking. Jane's Addiction is $29.99. And Sting, a special request for Donna Bertram, The Last Ship, expanded edition. If anybody else wants a Sting, it looks like he's wearing a sticky note eye patch. Sting is $59.99. Never even knew that existed till right then. Thank you. That's so to Donna Bertram. That's Sting's #1 fan, Donna Bertram. This is the soundtrack to Garden State. Garden State soundtrack is $39.99. Joy Division Substance, 1977-1980, $49.99 on that. Aussie's now, Motley Crue's now Final Call to Angela for $80. Aussie's at $65. And over here, Trickster's already sold. Great White, Danzig's out. That's a Final Call to Ken Crooker for $80. Final Call on Motley Crue for $80. Guns N' Roses has got a new bid for $175. And then Blackie L on Jane's Addiction. That's sold to Blackie L. That is sold. Also, we have Miles Davis in A Silent Way. $29.99 for Miles Davis, new and sealed. The Cranberries, everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? The Cranberries is $33.99. Nirvana in utero. Nirvana is $36.99. Peanuts Greatest Hits, Vince Guaraldi Trio. That's a picture disc. Peanuts is $33.99. The Velvet Underground Loaded, that's on, the Velvet Underground Now Playing, which is a compilation, $24.99. And Joy Division Closer is $29.99. Joy Division Closer, $29.99. Guns N' Roses is still getting bids. Mike Andretta has this for $185. The Spaghetti Incident, OG Euro Edition, Shrink, and the original inner sleeve, $185 on that. Over here, Great White is sold. That's sold to Ken Crooker for $80. Thank you, Ken. That's sold to you. Let's put that away. And then Aussie over here. Aussie, the last bid was 007 Platinum at $65. Making sure David Pitts doesn't want to bid again. David Pitts, that's totally up to you. Guns, $185, $85, $185 Guns. And then over here, Motley Crue is officially sold to Angela Ledbetter for $80. That was OG Crue. All right, let's put that away. Now we need all new auctions. So let's do that. Everything in this crate is brand new and sealed records. Everything in here is brand new and sealed records. Scott's out on Guns N' Roses. Now it's just up to one person, Eric Fisher, if he wants to bid again. All right, what else do I still have over here? Onslaught, Judas Priest, Mammoth, Accept, Metallica, Warrant, Takedo, Corrosion Conformity, Black Sabbath, Keel, Witness, Cinderella, Iron Maiden, Rough House, Van Halen, Aussie, and then we have Slash, Iron Maiden, Britney Fox, Dio, Icon, White Tiger, Motley Crue, Skid Row, Guns N' Roses, Great White, Quiet Riot, Tokyo Blade, Art of Anarchy, White Line, Wasted, Whitesnake, Helix, Iron Maiden, Accept, Black Sabbath, Great White, Iron Maiden, All Sinners, Wasp, Helix, Motorhead, Dokken, Iron Maiden, Hurricane, Accept, and that doesn't include the bonus crate, that doesn't include the box set crate, and that doesn't include any of the other Aussie 45s we still have to auction. So let's go ahead, one Motley Crue down, let's do another one. A 1983, whoa, this is a white label promo, and look at the jacket. This is highly unusual to see a Motley Crue this unbelievably nice. Gatefold, super clean copy here of Shout the Devil, and it's a white label promo copy. Holy moly. A white label promo copy of Shout at the Devil. EX, original or sleeve is included, a $65 star. That's now up for bid. Okay? So first thing is Guns, $185, and then GNR out. David Pitts is out on Aussie. Can we get more Wasp? I'm here for Wasp only. I would like to purchase all of your Wasp for $500 a piece. And then over here, Charlie Brown picture disc. This is Peanuts Greatest Hits, Vince Guaraldi Trio. It's a picture disc, $33.99. It's $33.99. And then what is Wasp? I'm here to buy Wasp. Can you please do more Wasp? Please put up Wasp. I'm here for Kiss. Do you have any Kiss? Please do Kiss. I'm here for Kiss. Can you do box sets? I'm here for box sets. I would like to purchase Wasp. Please put up Wasp. Do you have any Wasp? I'm here for Wasp. Motley Crue. I only want to buy Motley Crue. I'm here for Kiss only, Chad. Do you have any more Aussies? What is the Aussie? What is Guns N' Roses? Wow. Okay, so let's do this right here. What is the Aussie at? That's a good question. This Aussie right here, the last bid was a final call to 007 Platinum for $65. Now, Motley Crue's already 90. It's a white label promo. And then over here, GNR. GNR is on black vinyl. This is up to Eric Fisher. This is up to Eric Fisher. This is up to Eric Fisher. Mike Andretta has it for $185. $185. What is Motley Crue? What is Iron Maiden? Who is Def Leppard? More about Def Leppard. What is Alice Cooper? Chad, can you go ahead and pull all the selections from this morning video? This and this. Brian, you got one Scorpions. The other two we didn't have. Somebody got them before you. Okay. I didn't like your comment because you only got one of the Scorpions. The other two you went on waiting list for. Peanuts is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob. Tim Rory, Tony McDaniel, whoever asked about this. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know, okay? Now, Motley Crue Leather Records already sold for $900. This Motley Crue promo is already at $110. Chad's got to do some stretching already. Y'all have already beat me to death, and we're not even we hadn't even scratched the surface yet of what we're going to be selling tonight. I mean, it hadn't even got close, and I hope y'all have no plans. I hope nobody's in any hurry. If you're in a hurry or you're trying to hurry up and get through this, it's not going to work out for you. You need to kick back and relax, put me on the TV, watch me on an iPad. You've got a long night ahead of you. This is sold for $185 to Mike Andretta. That's sold to Mike Andretta for $185, okay? Motley Crue was EX or better condition. And now Aussie, I'm going to make sure Misty doesn't want to bid, and then we're going to go ahead and sell it. All right, and then let's go back up, make sure there's no other claims in here. Tony McDaniel, Peanuts was $33.99. Let me know if you want on a waiting list. That was all no sealed, no more, no less. Yes, Jerry Stone, thank you for sending that again. Jerry Stone wants on Sting, $59.99, the last ship. Jerry Stone on waiting list for that, okay? Jerry Stone on waiting list for that. We've sold one Poison, but we hadn't sold Warrant, okay? Sarah's always in a hurry. You can't be in a hurry tonight. If you're in a hurry, if you're like, man, I want to go ahead and just see everything you got to sell tonight, Chad, put it up in front of me. Go ahead and show it all at once, and I'll tell you what I want to buy. Can't do that, but if you don't have plans, and I know that you don't, I mean, there's nothing else to watch. There's no interesting thing on TV at all. I mean, this is why would you want to be anywhere else? I think that's why we have 384 people watching right now. Wow. This is the last crate of new stuff, and then we got nothing but pre-owned for the rest of the night, okay? So, Peanuts. Brad Waits wants on that Peanuts waiting list. Aussie over here is sold. And this is sold to 007 Platinum. And this is sold to 007 Platinum for $65. That was like 30 hours ago. This is sold to 007 Platinum 7 minutes ago, $65. My goodness. That is sold. Now, we've had 4 people ask about Motley Crue. Motley Crue condition, more info on Motley Crue. What's the vinyl? What exactly is Motley Crue? Who's in Motley Crue? And can you tell me all the biography of Wikipedia? Go pull up the Wikipedia page and please read the entire biography of Motley Crue. All right, we'll get Craig to copy and paste everything from Wikipedia about Motley Crue, and I'll read it live. This is a 1983 U.S. Specialty OG white label promo. The vinyl's in EX. We're talking about a white label promo copy of Motley Crue. This is an 83 U.S. Specialty OG. It's a white label promo. This is a Motley Crue. It's a 1983 U.S. That's the band Motley Crue. The name of the album is Shout at the Devil. This is a white label promo, 1983 OG white label promo with the original on her sleeve, and this is in EX condition. The cover, the vinyl's in EX condition. This is the original on her sleeve. This is a 1983 U.S. Specialty OG white label promo with the original on her sleeve. It has a gold stamp promo on the back. This is the one you want. It's going to get a lot of bids. Y'all are just now getting started on it. It hadn't even got warmed up yet. It's at 140 with the Vintage Gentleman. 140 with the Vintage Gentleman. Okay? 140. That's where we're at. Next auction is going to go up right now. That next auction at this moment. Now, there's a couple people said, Chad, man, I don't know what it takes to get this through your thick head. The only thing we want to see is WASP. WASP, 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 WASP. W period, A period, S period, P period. WASP. That's why we're here. That is the only thing we want to bid on. That's the only reason some people's here. They just collect WASP. This is Animal, F-U-C-K, like a beast. An 84 UK original, VG minus condition, no fillable marks, but does have some heavy scuffing. A $5 start. That's it. A $5 start. I mean, there's a couple people said, Chad, I have Wasp tattooed on the back of my neck. That's how serious I am. $5 start. Let's see how serious you are financially about Wasp. We have music from Twin Peaks, green vinyl, $29.99. Television, Marquee Moon. Television's $29.99. Now, I don't know if you know this, but we've already sold like 2 or 3. So what you may have like already missed what you're looking for. Motley Crue's at $200. Wasp is at $22. Back to the Future is $34.99. Led Zeppelin on clear vinyl is $34.99. And then the Smashing Pumpkins Greatest Hits. That's a 2 LP, $44.99. Heading out, Jake. Otis is going to follow you to the door, okay? We have Witch, Lazy Bones. This is $29. An archive reissue of the Prague Sock Zamrock Masterpiece, $29.99 on that one. Miles Davis is $29.99. Next thing is this right here, Motley Crue, $200. Y'all hadn't even got this thing warmed up yet. Motley Crue's at $200. Y'all are not even, it's not even started yet. Motley Crue's at $200. Wasp is at $22. And now let's put up some more Aussies. I hope y'all ready. We hadn't even got started on Aussie tonight. Hadn't even made a dent in them. Not even close. We're not even, it hadn't even got started yet. How about the UK single Bark at the Moon? Holland 7-inch. Boy, this looks pretty amazing here. Aussie's going to go up for a $10 start. Bark at the Moon, the UK alternate colors, very nice. $10 start on that one. Also in here we have cover artists, not the original songs. This is super hits of the 70s, as seen on TV, numero tone. That looks interesting. It's got like a die-cut cover, $29.99. Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire, $29.99. And then Our Lady Peace Clumsy. There should be a wait list for this, $29.99. Our Lady Peace Clumsy. Let me pull this up, and let's do Our Lady Peace. Tim Vigari. Tim Vigari was the next person. Tim Vigari, this is sold to you, $29.99. Now, we also have right here the Milk Carton Kids, I Only See the Moon, $24.99. Motley Crue, Final Call, Adam Bernardi. It just got warmed up. Adam Bernardi has it for $200, final call. The last bid on Wasp, I'm about to sell it to Solarplex for $22. Aussie has bids for $10, $10, and $20. Let's go ahead and get another auction going up. The next auction I have for you right now is Warrant. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, DRFTR. Warrant is an 89 USOG gold stamp promo. There's no white label promo of this that exists. The spine is a little bit of split. The spine does have a little bit of split. It's VG, a $40 start on that one. Chad Saul says, no, he bid $200 first on Motley Crue. Now you and Solarplex, now you and Adam's out. Vintage Gentleman has it for $225. Chad, you're out. Adam Bernardi, you're out. And we have Wasp at $23 with Cameron. Somebody just got outbid. Whoever bid 22 on Wasp, you're out. Solarplex, you're out on Wasp. Now it's at 23. Now Aussie's at 25. Now Motley Crue's at 250. We have the Velvet Underground Live, 1969, $33.99 on that. This is Joe Presents the Crooks, the Cruise, the what? $36.99. Sorry, I'm not familiar with that one. Sublime, 40 ounces, The Freedom, $39.99 for Sublime. Sublime's Greatest Hits is $36.99. This is Ngozi Family. This is $36.99. That's one of those Zamrock reissues. Good luck finding originals. And then Alice in Chains is $38.99, okay? Motley Crue's at $300 with Chad Sauls. That means that Adam Bernardi, you've been outbid, and Vintage Gentleman, you've been outbid. Now Aussie's at 35. Now Aussie's at 35. Now Warrant's at 40 with Greg Smith. And now it's up to somebody else on Wasp. Solarplex is at 25. Cameron Koenig, you're out. Warren already has a bid for $40. I'm going to go ahead and go through this other price. Actually, let's go through this crate lowest priced. So right now there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 crates to go through of pre-owned. Some of it's sealed, but there's vintage, there's pre-owned. I think y'all know what I'm talking about. There's a bukudo of it over here. So let's get started, okay? Unbelievable. Warrants at 55, Aussies at 40, warrants at 41. I mean, I literally could just stop the show, and there's so much activity on the auctions. The crates get neglected on metal night. We usually have a lot of stuff left over on metal nights because everybody is so engrossed on the auctions. They're not even paying attention. Probably most people that's been watching, they probably can't even tell you what's in this crate. Had no intentions of buying anything. They're locked in on these auctions. They're like, holy crap, Chad. My gracious. Can you please, for the love of good gosh, tell me more about these? Let's go over here, and we have warrant is at $63. And Aussie's at 53, and then the Motley Crue is about to sell for $300. What about Wasp? The last bid on Wasp over here, the last bid on Wasp was Cameron Koenig at 27. That means Solarplex, you've been outbid on Wasp, okay? Warrant still getting bids. Aussie still getting bids. Warrant still getting bids. Motley Crue is at $300 with Chad Sauls. $300. Let's take this off the table. Where's Otis at? Otis. There he is. What you doing, buddy? Come here. All right, I'm going to pet you down, all right? Pet you down, pet you down. All right, there you go, buddy. I got to get you some treats here in a minute. I know, I shouldn't have said that word. I'm going to go get some here in a second. They're up front, okay? We'll go get them in a minute. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's grab this crate over here. This has got some sweet stuff in it. Hope y'all ready. Let's see what's up here. Bum 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 bum. Dude. Bum 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 bum. Down down. Bum 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 bum. Down down. Bum 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 bum. Bow. Bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. That was Green Eyed Lady, Lovely Lady by Sugarloaf. All right, Motley Crue is sold for $300, and Motley Crue is sold for $300 to Chad Sauls. Let's put that away. Sold for $300. That is sold, and here it is. Let's put that away and done, okay? Y'all are going to lock this crate. You're going to lock every crate. Hopefully, you've enjoyed every crate up until this point. Let's put the disc in there. That's kind of important. Don't want to leave that out. That is sold, white label promo, and that is Shout at the Devil. All right, these are all sticker price. They actually should be sticker price plus. They should be sticker price plus a premium, but we won't do that. We'll just keep them at sticker price. Wasp, Solarplex is out. This is sold to Cameron Koenig. Wasp is sold to Cameron Koenig for $27. Let's put that away. Thank you, Cameron. That's sold to you. Let's put that right over there. And then Warrant has got a new bid for $85. And Aussie is a Bark at the Moon 7-inch single. Chad may request one of the Aussie Crazy Train singles with a tribute image next for the 7-inch auction. Sure. Right here is Aussie Bark at the Moon. And the last bid on this was Chad King at $55. Everybody else is out, okay? Here we go. Here we go. Let's keep going right here. First thing I have is this. I have Black Sabbath The Humanizer. This is $44.99. Black Sabbath The Humanizer, $44.99. $44.99 for Black Sabbath The Humanizer. Tool Opiate, this is $24.99. Tool is sealed. And then over here is Motley Crue Too Fast for Love. This is in VG Plus condition. $19.99. It is a remaster. VG Plus $19.99 and Theater of Pain. No condition notes on that one. Just $29.99. That's also a remaster. Aussie's at $60. Warrant info. The last bid on Warrant was $85 of Angela Ledbetter. This is a 1989 USOG VG, just mostly side B. Side A is okay. Nothing wrong with side A. Just a little bit of damage over there on the spine. Other than that, a pretty solid copy. Final call for $85. Aussie's at 60. Scully Mack, let me know which of the two Motley Crues. He wants Too Fast for Love. That's sold to him for $19.99. I still got Theater Pain Tool and Black Sabbath. Also, Alice Cooper Trash, $74.99. A anniversary numbered silver and black marble vinyl. Alice Cooper, $74.99. That was the anniversary music on vinyl numbered press. Next auction is going to go up here, and this is Takedo. Takedo don't come easy. This has always been tough to get. This is a VG minus copy. No feelables marks, but heavy scuffing. Still got to call it VG minus. It's a 91 US original. Just a $35 start on that. Aussie's at $65 of Chad King. Still bidding on Aussie. Stanley Richmond, you're out. Also, we have Three Doors Down's Greatest Hits. That one is $34.99. It's an unofficial on silver vinyl. Unofficial on silver vinyl, $34.99. Music from Almost Famous. This is $34.99. The Almost Famous soundtrack, 2 LP. Amazing music on this. Almost Famous, $34.99. And Black Sabbath, Mob Rules, a 2 LP. That is just $29.99. Richard Davis on the Three Doors Down. That was the gray vinyl unofficial. Please make sure that goes in for $34.99. A couple of these don't have stickers on the back of them, but I kind of know what they should be priced. So that's sold for $34.99 to Richard Davis. Kelly Vladorchek on Almost Famous. Same thing on that one. Please make sure that goes in for $34.99. And then Aussie is sold to Chad King for $65. Thank you. We need to put that one in a new sleeve, please. And then Warren over here. Warren is officially sold to Angela Ledbetter for $85. My crate is now full. Let me swap this out. My crate's full. That's sold to her for $85. We need lots of new auctions. Wow. No bid yet on Takedo. Looking for a $35 start. Don't come easy. $35 start on Takedo. Wow. Let's go ahead and put up an Aussie. So, okay, there's been 2 different Aussie requests. First is, let me do, okay, let me do this one here, which I don't think I've ever had. And then I'm going to do the Randy Rhoads tribute single, okay? But before I do that, here's Aussie Miracle Man, a 3-track with the poster cover, an 88 UK original. Never had this one before. It's near me, and it's like new condition. A $55 start on Aussie. $55 start. It includes this poster sleeve. Very, very cool. And this is in high grade. $55 start on that. Takedo has 1 bid for $35. Almost shocking. Maybe it's because of the grade. I mean, it's not like it just has the scuffs on it. Laura says some top copies have sold for as much as $186. So, like, if this was near mint minus, we'd probably be starting it for like $125. John Kaiser has it right now for $35. That's a final call, too. And Aussie's at $55 with Solarplex. Let me swap out crates right quick. And Otis, I'm going to step right here. And I'm going to move right here. And I'm going to put this right there, buddy. Thank you, buddy. And now let's start filling up another one. There's a couple claims out of here I got to pull. And before I do that, let me do a little bit of condensing. Let me do a little bit of condensing because I need this empty crate right here, so that won't be a problem. I'll put that handful of vinyl in there, and I'll put this handful of vinyl in there. Now, I got a new empty crate. Let's start selling some more stuff out of here. Takedo, Aussie, 55, 55, 60, 60, and then Black Sabbath is sold to Josh Brown, okay? Josh Brown, that's sold to you. Now, let me go ahead and put up another auction right quick, and that next auction is going to go up right now. And that is going to be Brittany Fox, and this one's called Bite Down Hard. Brittany Fox is a 2022 limited edition 1700 on clear vinyl with brown splatter. Brittany Fox is a $25 start. That's now up for bid. Also, we have Pink Floyd, a 50th anniversary remaster. That one is $34.99. $34.99. Also, we have Rat now playing. Rat is $29.99, which is like a Rat greatest hits on red vinyl. $29.99 on Rat. And Pantera, History of Hostility. Pantera is $39.99. History of Hostility. Pantera, $39.99. Takedo is sold for $35 to John Kaiser. That's going to be the steal of the night. That $35 sold to John Kaiser. Let's put that away right there. Thank you, John Kaiser. That's sold to you. And now Aussie's at $80 with Chad King. Cameron Konings bid $25 on Brittany Fox. And Black Sabbath Dehumanizer was $44.99. $44.99. Queen's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $24.99. Queen's Greatest Hits, Red Cave Collections on Pantera, History of Hostility. Haven't seen that in a while. Next, going up for auction is going to be this right here. This is Great White, and this is Hooked. Great White is the 1991 USOG Club copy. OG Great White with the original on her sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $55 start. Brittany Fox 30, Brittany Fox 30. Alice Cooper, The Last Temptation. $29.99 for Alice Cooper, The Last Temptation, and AC/DC Live in Johnson City, Tennessee, a 2 LP, $39.99. Live in Johnson City, that's where we got a bunch of these records at. That's just hit me. That's where a lot of this metal stuff came from. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take a drink of this Monster right quick. All righty. Boy, we got a lot of stuff. Ken Crooker on Alice Cooper. That's sold to Ken Crooker. Thank you, Ken Crooker. Sarah Wyberdink was second. Metallica Ride the Lightning is $29.99 for Metallica Ride the Lightning. And Pink Floyd, The Later Years, that's a 2 LP, $34.99. Pink Floyd, The Later Years. The last bid on Aussie that came in was Chad King at $80. Chad King at $80. Now, since then, David Pitts hadn't set out. Edward Boosie hadn't set out, but I'm assuming that they're done. It's about to be sold for $80 to Chad King. He's had it for 2 minutes now, going on 3. It's just hit 3 minutes. Vintage Gentleman on Queen, and Queen Greatest Hits is sold to Vintage Gentleman. Last bid on Brittany Fox was Brad Waits at $30. Mark Steele, You Title, and nobody's bid on Great White. It's a $55 start. $55 start on that. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. That's a 2 LP, $29.99 for Black Sabbath. And Bon Jovi, New Jersey. Bon Jovi's a 2 LP, $29.99. Now Aussie has a new bid for $85. That's the 3-track Miracle Man. Scully Mack on Sabbath. That's Heaven and Hell. Sold out of here. Trickster already sold. We have Bonnie Tyler, Notes from America. Bonnie Tyler's a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Ken Crooker on Bon Jovi, New Jersey. Thank You in Boston. Don't Look Back. VG Plus, $24.99. So one of the big deals right now is this OG Great White over here. This is the OG Great White Hooked, which, by the way, does not have a bid yet. One more look at this one. Charles Berry finally, now there's some bid. Charles Berry bid, and this is 55 and 55. So Charles Berry 55 and 55 with Danzig. So now that finally has a bid. Brittany Fox, Mark Steele never did bid again. I've got to go ahead and sell this for $30 then. This is sold for $30 to Brad Waits. That's done. And now Aussie is at 85, and now Chad King has it for 90. And then Great White's at 55. Now it's at 60. That's more like it. Now, what we're going to do on this one is let's put this. Actually, oh boy, there's so much over here. Let's do. Let's do. Golly, man, is this an OG Motorhead? It is. Wow. Okay, we still got an OG Ace of Spades. Let's do, okay, give me a second. I'm kind of jumping ahead here. Okay. All right, let's do another Aussie. If you want to bid on this one, we're going to have to change the title a little bit. And we'll call this one POD for Prince of Darkness, okay? We'll do this one for Prince of Darkness, POD. So if you want to bid on this one, please put Aussie, POD, or POD. It's an 84 Japanese, only released in Japan with Obi and the insert. It's near mint minus, and Aussie is a $55 start. That's Prince of Darkness, okay? Now, Great White's at 60, and then the Aussie Miracle Man's at 100. Please call this one POD. Ride the Lightning is a remaster, and Charles McDonald gets Boston. Charles McDonald gets Boston. Thank you on that one. We also have Metallica, the Black Album. That's a 2 LP remaster, $29.99 on the Black Album. And whoops, David Allan Coe was upside down. What do we have here? David Allan Coe is $29.99. What's that doing in here? What's a random David Allan Coe doing in here? That's Castles in the Sand, $29.99 on that one. Let me take off the stray piece of shrink wrap on the back, $29.99. Aussie's out. Let's go ahead and get this one off the table then, since there's no confusion. All right, this is sold to Chad King for 100. That's sold to Chad King for 100. Thank you on that one. Let's go ahead and put that away. Great White over here. Danzig has that for 60. Charles Berry, you're out. Charles Berry, let me know if you want to bid again. Now Aussie Prince of Darkness is at $65 of Vintage Gentleman. Next thing in here is Bon Jovi These Days. Bon Jovi's a 2 LP, $34.99. Cheap Trick Authorized Greatest Hits on clear vinyl, $34.99. Prince of Darkness is at $125. And let's put up another auction. And that is Onslaught. Onslaught is a 1986 USOG VG Plus with the original inner sleeve, a $25 start for Onslaught. That's now up for bid. David Allan Coe is sold to Jason Thomas. Please make sure this goes in for $29.99. I would greatly appreciate that, please, and thank you. That was this David Allan Coe Sand. 1 second, please. Thank you on that one, Jason Thomas. We usually auction him. And then we have POD 125, POD 75, POD 70, POD 80. Onslaught has a bid for 25. Now, POD is not the band POD. That's Aussie Prince of Darkness back there. Rock Show has this for 125. And then the last bid on Great White that came in, the last bid on that was Danzig at $60. And Charles Berry, I lost him, so we got to go ahead and sell it. This is sold for $60, the Danzig. $60 to Danzig. There's that. Let's see what's going on with Prince of Darkness. Laura didn't mention anything about stickers. She did say inserts. It has just this insert. I don't see any stickers. We'll say no stickers. And this is at 125 with Rock Show. Okay. Onslaught just has one bid for 25. Now, don't forget about the Aussie singles back here. Okay. Cheap Trick is an authorized greatest hits 2 LP. Now, we had a request for an Aussie single, and boy, do we still got some awesome ones in here. Holy moly. So let's do this one right here. This is from the tribute album. This is Crazy Train Live, of course. They're all going to be live because it's the tribute album. It's a flip back cover. Awesome. Beautiful condition. Crazy Train Live and Crazy Train Studio version. A really cool Aussie Randy Rhoads there. And this is in beautiful, beautiful condition. If you want to bid on this one, put Aussie 45 or OZ 45, and that's going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start, that's now up for bid, okay? Prince of Darkness, 125. So this is Cheap Trick's greatest hits, essentially. It is $34.99. It's a 2 LP clear vinyl. Red Betty, it's yours if you want it. If not, it's sold to Dennis Daly. Next over here is Pink Floyd Live at Nebworth, 1990. That's a 2 LP, $39.99. The Aussie single has bids for 10 and 20. The Aussie Prince of Darkness is at 125, which means Rock Show already had it for 125. Now it's at 135. That is at 135 with Vintage Gentleman. So Rock Show, you're out on Prince of Darkness. How much is Cheap Trick? $34.99. Also, Mr. Welcome to the Real World. Mr. is $14.99. And then Black Sabbath is VG Plus $24.99. This is a 180-gram remaster. VG Plus $24.99. The Aussie single has a bid for $40 on this. Dennis Daly, you do get the Cheap Trick then. That's sold to Dennis Daly. I'm going to go through this crate Laura Mark next, and then we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 crates of vintage pre-owned to do. Probably going to do a lot of them buy it now best offer. So 9 crates of vintage pre-owned still to knock out tonight. You heard me correctly. I'll be doing that tonight as soon as we're done. Well, this is kind of a lot of modern type stuff. There's some vintage stuff mixed in too. And then we got a lower crate and all that, and it's really an auction. There's a really auction-centered, this is an auction-focused sale tonight. Like I hadn't even talked because I didn't want to blow too many people's minds about the Metallica box sets I have over here. I didn't want to blow too many people's minds. I didn't want to freak anybody out. Plus, I got some toys over here. Here's the first toy. It's $49.99. It's the Aussie McFarlane figure. $49.99. If anybody wants that, it's available. Aussie is $49.99. It is a buy it now. $49.99. The Aussie McFarlane figure. It's available. You can buy it right now. $49.99. Aussie singles at $65. Onslaught got a new bid, by the way, for $30, and then Jim Cooper came back in at $31. So Mark Steele, you're out on that one. And then over here, we have Prince of Darkness. Rock Show's out. Final call to Vintage Gentleman for $135. Let's keep going in here. All these are sticker price, no more, no less. Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger is $24.99. $24.99 on Soundgarden. Night Ranger Midnight Madness, $14.99. Sister Christian, won't you? And then Nickelback Get Rolling. This is $24.99. And over here, we have REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity. Keep on loving you. Take it on the run. And this is EX $14.99. Solarplex gets the Aussie figure. Thank you, Solarplex. That's so to you. Aussie figure is so to Solarplex Studios. Appreciate that. That's actually our first miscellaneous item tonight. Can't believe it's took that long to get to it, but there it is. That is sold to Solarplex Studio. Thank you on that, Solarplex. Looks like somebody was right behind you. And then Chad King was next. And then Will Smithson on Night Ranger. Sister Christian. All right, so where are we on the Aussie Crazy Train Randy Rhoads single here? I'm showing Chad King at $70. I'm showing Chad King, but he went out. How did you go out? You still have it for $70. Did somebody bid more than $70? I see you having it at $70. Chad King, you have this for $70. Chad King, 70. No, he said Aussie figure. My bad. Aussie figure, $70 with Chad King, okay? I'm going to go ahead and put that back in its sleeve. $70. Now, there's a flag on Night Ranger. Night Ranger was claimed first. Sully, I don't see you claiming a Night Ranger. If you did, your comment never did make it to restream. You might have got beat out on a glitch. First person was Will Smithson, and then you threw a flag. I got Will Smithson first on my end, and then Kathy Hodges got REO, and then Hoopy on Soundgarden. This is sold to Hoopy on Soundgarden, and then the Aussies at 90, and then over here we have Onslaught. Jim Cooper's out. This is sold to Mark Steele for $33. Sold for $33. Let's put that away. That's Onslaught the Force. $33 on that one. And then Aussie Prince of Darkness. Okay, now this one's done, and this is sold to Vintage Gentleman for $135. $135. Okay, so right now the battle that's still ensuing is the Aussie Randy Rose Tribute 7-inch single, and that has a high bid right now of $90 of John Minsmoyer. Now 007 Platinum has entered. He's entered for the first time, $95. That has a high bid of $95. Here is another chance, or here's another toy. It does have some damage. It's priced accordingly. It's the McFarlane Metallica Harvester of Sorrow James Hetfield figure. Wow, $39.99. Wow, is all I've got to say. Now Aussie's at 95, Aussie's at 101, Aussie's at 125. This is a night dedicated to Aussie, and now Logan Vance is just tuning in. This has been a night dedicated to nothing but Aussie. This is what a lot of people dream of. If you want to bid on this one, let's call this one. We'll call this one. Shot in the Dark. I don't know. We're trying to sell too much at once. This is a different one here. We'll call, maybe they won't flag you for putting shot in the comments too much, but this is an 86 UK original, a $35 start. Chad's out, 007. Okay, we can go ahead and sell this then. This is sold to John Minsmoyer for $125. So there's Shot in the Dark. That's a $35 start. James Hetfield is a $35 start, or excuse me, James Hetfield's $39.99. Next is Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits. This is $14.99. VG does have the insert, and we have Meatloaf Bat Out of Hell. VG Plus, there is some writing on the back. VG Plus, $19.99. Next auction is going to go up right now, and our next auction is going to be this right here. This is Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction, and this is a 1987 US OG Columbia Club copy with the original sleeve, EX, second cover, of course. Guns N' Roses is a $55 start. What's the damage on Hetfield? Hetfield, it looks like this part's been completely creased over. Completely creased over there, $39.99, okay? Aussie over here, the last bid that came in was $55. First thing on Steve Miller was Charles Siebert. That's sold to Charles Siebert on that one. And then over here is Richard Bradshaw and Steve Miller is the Shot in the Dark, a poster sleeve. No. No. And then over there, okay, so there's GNR 55. Now, the next thing I have for you is the Metallica Ride the Lightning box set. This is complete and everything's here. Hope y'all are ready to bid. Oh my gosh, good gosh, good gosh. I don't even know what to say. I've ran out of adjectives, adverbs, articles, sentences. I have nothing left to say, but here it is. This is Metallica, the Ride the Lightning 2016 box set. Still has the sticker. I can tell you everything that come in it. This has a lot of crap, okay? We'll put it that way. It has a lot of crap. We could be reading that till this time tomorrow. This is a $275 start on Metallica Ride the Lightning box set. $275 start. Send an email to shopcollectco.com. Go to the website shopcollectco.com. Shopcollectco.com. The only autographed item I've shown tonight, still not a night for autographs. Not really focused on autographs tonight, but I did show this. It's signed by Alice Cooper and Rob Zombie. It is $350. It's JSA authenticated, signed by Alice Cooper and Rob Zombie. $350. That's the only signed item I have shown tonight. We have hundreds, if not thousands, just waiting for the right night to do a bunch of them. We'll do one night where it'll be 90%. We'll do one night where it'll be 90% autographs probably and 10% records as far as auctions. That was $350 or best offer. Sticks is $14.99 for pieces of 8. Black Sabbath Never Say Die, $29.99 for Black Sabbath. And Rolling Stones Tattoo You, VG $19.99. Shot in the Dark is at $60 of Chad King. Guns N' Roses doesn't have a bid yet. I'm looking for a $55 start. And Metallica's a $275 start. 4 LPs, 6 CDs, a DVD, mini book, poster set, has the Hop sticker still in it. That's $275. Next is Rush Icon. This is on white vinyl. It's essentially a Rush Greatest Hits. $24.99 or a Rush compilation. There's no such thing as a Rush Greatest Hits. Not saying they don't have greatest hits. I'm saying that you can't put their best music on one LP. We have Night Ranger ATBPO. Night Ranger is $24.99. Chad King has Aussie for $60. That means somebody's outbid. Michael Thrower gets the Rolling Stones Tattoo You. That's so to Michael Thrower. Over here, we have Shinedown, and this is called Attention, Attention. Shinedown is $29.99. Blackie L has the Metallica for $275. Aussie has a new bid for $65. But unbelievably, Guns N' Roses did not get a bid. So let's make Guns N' Roses a buy it now. Shauna Rice just claimed it, $55. Wow, you were probably placing a bid, but guess what? That was good timing. That sold to you for $55. John Kaiser was next. That was supposed to sell for $100 plus. Everybody fell asleep. Everybody decided to go walk their dog right quick, and look what you missed out on. You missed out big time. I've always said if you want something, I would recommend bidding. Next thing over here is we sold Tattoo You, Metallica $275. Aussie got a new bid for $65. And then Scully Mack on Black Sabbath price. Never Say Die was $29.99. Matt Nichols gets Rush. John Kaiser second on GNR. Joe Salamo on Night Ranger. Richard Bradshaw next on Night Ranger. Josh Brown got Shinedown. Lewis Kulick next on Shinedown. And then Guns N' Roses is already sold. Larry Gonzalez, your third. Metallica has a new bid for $280. Metallica has a new bid for $280. Frank Galena's walking his dog outside right now and trying to watch Galetco. There's 397 active viewers right now. That's a lot. That's a lot. A lot of people tuned in to see about this Aussie stuff. It is getting pretty out of hand. I can barely keep up. I'm out of breath. I'm hungry. I'm sore. I'm tired. My back aches. My neck aches. I can't feel my legs. My legs are starting to shiver. We have Rough House as our next auction. This is an 88 USOG Gold Stamp promo. The first and only time it's ever been released on vinyl. And Rough House is a $30 start. Metallica has a new bid for $300. Aussie has a new bid for $65. Next is Wasp Babylon. Wasp Babylon is $29.99. Slayer, Seasons in Abyss. Seasons in Abyss Slayer, $34.99. The Who, It's Hard. Eminence Front, $9.99. Glenn's trying to do his taxes. Oh, gosh. $9.99 for The Who. We have Yes 90125. Move Yourself. You always live your life, never thinking of the future. $19.99 for Yes 90125. Also, we have Cameron Koenig on Wasp Babylon. That's so to Cameron Koenig. Thank you on that one. And we have Skid Row. The gang's all here. Skid Row is $34.99. It is on colored vinyl here. $34.99. Aussie's at $70. Metallica's at $300. It's up to Aaron Andrus if you want to bid again. Aussie has a new bid for $70. And Rough House is a $30 start, going once, going twice. It has a new bid going once, going twice. David Spangler on The Who. And then James Goggin was second. Okay? And we have next, we have Stone Temple Pilots Core, $29.99. Also, Eye of the Tiger, Rising Up, Back on the Street, $19.99 for Eye of the Tiger. Richard Miller on Wah, and that was for something. Wah. And then we have Stone Temple Pilots Purple, $24.99. And Wasp Eldorado. Wasp is on orange vinyl, $34.99. Nobody bid on Rough House. This is a $30 buy it now. I've lost Aaron Andrus. I'm going to give him one more chance. He just set out. And this is sold to Blackie L. The Metallica Ride the Lightning box is sold for $300. Thank you. That's sold to you for $300. Let's put that right over here. I'm actually going to lay it down and put the Aussie figure on top of it. Still got the James Hetfield, even though there's box damage. Aussie was sold. Let's put that right over here. Didn't mean to wad up that sticky note that somebody made. Let me just lay that right there then. Okay, and then we got a lower crate on deck, but we're not done with this one first. That was an error, okay? Core is not on colored vinyl. Cameron Coning got Wasp Eldorado. That one sold to Cameron Coning. Richard Bradshaw, Survivor. And no problem. Thank you for letting me know. I don't want to miss anything. Stranger Things, Season 3. Walmart exclusive purple vinyl. Look how cool that is. 39. It looks like the color of the monster. And then the Art of Anarchy. Art of Anarchy on strawberry colored vinyl. $49.99. So Aussie, do we have an out on Aussie? Chris Gardner at 70. Chris Gardner 70. You tied Chad King. Chad King already had it for 70. Chad King already had that for $70. $70 on that one. I'll give you 25 for Hatfield due to the damage. Let me figure out what I had this mark. 39. I'll do 30. $30 since you already bought the other one and you already got a big box going, because a lot of that includes, I know it's going to cost extra to ship it. 30 and it's yours. Roger Tagavilla on Stranger Things. Kelly Volodarchek was next. And no. Yes. Roger Tagavilla got Stranger Things. Kelly second. Richard Davis got Art of Anarchy. Now there's a new bid on Aussie for $75 with Chris Gardner, okay? All right, Otis, what do you need, buddy? Let's go check your water bowl. Let me put up some more auctions, though. We have Accept Predator. Moose, if you're still watching, I'm trying to watch Tanner's dog run a business, run a show, manage all this stuff, and Otis is over here licking the back of my leg, needing some water. This is an 83 Benelux OG with insert, EX edition, beautiful copy of Accept, Balls to the Walls, a $20 start. Aussie has a new bid for 80. Jeremy Merck got STP Purple, and Solarplex got the James Hatfield figure for 30. All right, let's put that right over here. He gets that one for $30. What do you got, Otis? You need some water? I guess I need to go front and get you some treats. You got water, okay? He might be begging for a treat then. Now, they let you out. I know they walked you before we got started. You might have to wait till like 11 o'clock if you just want to go outside and sniff some grass. But let's go up here and get your box of treats. We'll let you know we're getting you a treat live. And here, look at all these boxes up here. Gosh, we had a guy drop off an entire semi full of toys. Filling probably like a semi full. That's why our stores closed down. Thousands of records, thousands of toys. I mean, wait till y'all start seeing the photos and videos we've been taking of this collection. On single quantity wise collections we've ever acquired. VHS, cassettes, DVDs, Blu-rays, Japanese imports, toys, collectibles, posters, autographs, kiss, 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 more Kiss, Aussie, Metallica, kiss, 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 more Aussie, Metallica, kiss, 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 more Aussie, Metallica, books, magazines, whatever you want. Sit, shake, shake. Good job. There's your treat. Okay, he's good to go. Now, over here, first thing we have is Aussie was at 80, Balls is at 25, Balls is at 20, Balls is at 22, Balls is at 30, Balls is at 25, and we have Aussie. Chris Gardner's out. This is sold to Chad King for $80. Aussie sold for $80, and Accept Balls to the Walls is with David Spangler at 30. Let's keep going. And then the first thing we have over here is this. And we have, we probably need to do another Aussie single. Let's do Black Sabbath. We still got some rare Sabbath stuff in here. Check this out. Tomorrow's Dream, a white label promo from Black Sabbath Volume 4. Oh my. A white label promo from Volume 4 of Tomorrow's Dream. Holy crap, a white label promo copy. That's pretty dang cool. I just don't ever see Black Sabbath singles, much less promos. $10 start, that's now up for bid. Since that's Black Sabbath, we can put up an Aussie and it won't be too confusing. Here's one that I don't recall seeing before. Check this out. This is called Aussie So Tired. Includes So Tired, Bark at the Moon Live, Waiting for Darkness, Paranoid Live, and Suicide Solution. And look at this. Includes free Aussie patch. And there it is. It is complete, it's OG, and it's near mint minus vinyl and sleeve. Aussie's a $45 start. $45 start. Now, Accept is at 30. Accept is at 30. Now it's at 31. Black Sabbath is at 10, and now that Aussie's up for bid. If you need a price on anything in here, let me know. One second. Okay, so If you need a price on anything in here, let me know. Stone Temple Pilots, Skid Row, yes. Slayer, Black Sabbath, Styx, Meatloaf, Nickelback, Black Sabbath, Mr. Pink Floyd, Bon Jovi, Metallica, Bonnie Tyler, Pink Floyd, Metallica, AC/DC, Black Sabbath, Rat, Pink Floyd, Alice Cooper, Motley Crue, and Tool. The Accept album is balls to the walls. It is really clean. It's OG. It's 32. Aussie's at 100, and Black Sabbath is at 12 of John McPatriot. No Rest for the Wicked. We'll get that one going here pretty soon. Here is another chance at another toy. This is what brand is this one? Classic Berry Limited. $49.99. There is some damage right up here. Hold on a second. Wrong camera angle. It's Jimmy Page. It has some damage up here. $49.99. Very cool. Jimmy Page. Zoso custom mount. Looks like a Marshall stack. His EDS 1275 Gibson double neck. $49.99. There is some damage right there. Pretty cool. And that's Jimmy Page, $49.99. Accept is at 35, Black Sabbath's at 15, and Aussie's at 105. I'm going to make sure nobody wanted any prices, and then we're going to go through this crate lower marked, and then there's 9 crates of vintage. So if you're a vintage kind of person, it's basically about to start right now because I see that Laura's marked some stuff. Looks like she's got a few vintage pre-owned LPs and then some metal, and then John and Patrick combined have marked 9 crates of vintage, and that will keep us busy for the rest of the night, okay? Black Sabbath, the Humanizer, I believe it was sealed. Black Sabbath, the Humanizer, it was. No, it's opened. It's a 2 LP, and that is $44.99. $44.99, okay? So Aussie's at 110. Black Sabbath is at 20. That's a white label promo, Tomorrow's Dream. Great song from Volume 4. And then the Aussie's at 110. David Pitts, You're Out. So far as Aussie 12-inch, like singles and albums, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got like 12 more there. And then the box of singles, it doesn't even look like we've made a dent out of it. So we'll probably be doing those tonight, and we'll probably continue them again tomorrow night. So we got a lot of Aussie still to sell, okay? These are all sticker price, and we have Aussie at 115. Jimmy Page is not NECA. Richard Bradshaw gets Black Sabbath, the Humanizer. This is not NECA. This is Classic Berry Limited, under license from Bravado Merchandising. All right. Okay, time to swap out crates. Put this right here. And, oh, great knee pop. That was a good knee pop. Okay. Awesome. Thank y'all for tuning in. Did y'all know y'all are the greatest customers on earth? I mean, look at the fun we have. Imagine if, like, y'all didn't show up here, how boring all of our lives would be. This is great. I'm glad y'all show up here every night so we can do this. Otherwise, it'd be like, we'd have just absolute boring lives, right? Yep, right, Otis. Right, Otis. Come here. Let me get this sticky note off your fur. I guess you're staying with me again tonight. Your parents grounded you, so you have to stay with me a couple days. Okay? So, you're with me tonight, okay, buddy? Anything to say? No, I don't, Chad. Just keep shelling. All right. These are all sticker price, no more, no less. When is Customer Appreciation Day? Tonight. This is it. We have Bruce Springsteen, Born in USA. VG Condition, $9.99 for Bruce. These are all priced as marked, no more, no less. Keel, The Right to Rock. Keel is EX Edition, $17.99 on Keel. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits, VG $9.99. Blondie Auto American, VG $9.99. And we have Wild Cherry, I Love My Music. Whoa. EX $14.99 on Wild Cherry. I think I can bring back the camera a little bit, right? I think after that cover, we need to bring back the camera a little bit. Holy moly. Let's move this a little bit closer there. Let's maybe tilt this up and tilt this down. These are sticker price, and honestly, they should be sticker price plus a premium. They should be sticker price plus 20%, but we'll keep them just at sticker price. Mike Straws on K for Keel. That's sold to Mike Straws. And Black Sabbath is a white label promo of Tomorrow's Dream. This is actually a U.S. Warner Brothers white label promo of Tomorrow's Dream and Laguna Sunrise. And this is at $30 with 007 Platinum. Okay, the other auction, which is about to be wrapped up, is Accept Balls to the Walls, which was a really clean and really nice OG. And the last bid on Accept that came in was Jim Cooper at $28. I'm showing Jim Cooper. Red Betty has it for $35. Red Betty has this for $35. Red Betty has this for $35. And then there's Black Sabbath, which has just got a bid for $30. And now somebody else has bid $30. And then we have Aussie. And then Aussie over here, the last bid was David Pitts at $115. And Stanley Richmond is out, and this is sold to David Pitts for $115. Next thing is Sig got Wild Cherry. That's sold. And then how much is the Jimmy Page figure? $49.99. It does have a little bit of a ding up here in the corner. $49.99. Now Accept is at $36. Okay, now over here, first thing we have is this. I have the following going up for bid right now without further ado. Here it is. I hope everybody's ready. If not, you probably need to go ahead and figure out who you are, what you plan on doing with your life, because if you're missing out on this, you're going to be missing out on a lot of great things in life. This is Aussie, No Rest for the Wicked, a 1988 U.S. Carrollton OG, near mint minus with the original on her sleeve, a beautiful copy, $125 start. Black Sabbath is at $30, Accept is at $37, and Accept has another bid for $37. These are all sticker price, no more, no less. Jethro Tull Stormwatch, VG condition, $9.99. Yes Relayer, Jarman wrote his name on the cover. EX condition on the vinyl, not bad, $12.99. And this is Jefferson Starship Spitfire. Jefferson Starship is EX condition, $12.99. And Hall & Oates Private Eyes, that's in shrink wrap, EX condition, $12.99 for Hall & Oates. Boston Don't Look Back, there is cover damage back here. There is some spine damage or seam damage up here. That's VG Plus on the vinyl, $12.99. Accept out, Accept out. So we got our tied at Accept. David Spangler bid $37, Red Betty bid $37. Aussie's $125 starter. We're done on Black Sabbath. 007 Platinum already bid $30. Ralph Venturino, you're out. 007 Platinum already bid $30. He already bid $30. So you're out, Ralph. 007 Platinum already had it. Now Aussie, $118. The minimum bid on Aussie is $125. There we go. Michael Hamburger's in. Joe Salamo on Hall & Oates. Okay. Jimmy Page should be numbered. I don't think so. Well, yeah, it's got a number right there. Yeah. It's got a number right there. Does have a little bit of a ding in the box, but yeah, surprised somebody hurry and grab that. We've already sold James Hetfield. We've already sold Aussie figure, but possibly more toys coming. We got Kathy Hodges on Starship. That is sold. And we have Paul Simon, One Trick Pony, EX edition, $14.99. And Alice Cooper, Pretties for You. Alice Cooper's in VG condition, $19.99. Wow, cool to see that in there. Alice Cooper, Pretties for You. CDs, Annihilation Absolute. CDs is EX edition, $27.99. And we have Blackjack, Worlds Apart. Blackjack with Bruce Kulick, EX $12.99. All right, so I'm assuming that Ralph Venturino doesn't want to bid again on Black Sabbath. I'm assuming that Red Betty just bid $38 on Accept, so David Spangler, you're out. And Aussie just has one bid for $125, and that is a final call. We're about to sell it. Moving on in here, we have Cool and the Gang, Emergency. Cool and the Gang is in EX edition, $12.99. And Donovan, They Call Me Mellow Yellow. This is VG Plus. That's a nice jacket. Nice vinyl, even graded at VG Plus. Just looks nice. $14.99. $14.99. Donovan Mellow Yellow, VG Plus, $14.99. Okay. We have next Ron Duffield on Blackjack. That's sold to Ron Duffield. Aussie 126, Aussie 150. And if you have more of the rock figures, I'll do 4 for 100. I'm not for sure exactly what you're talking about. Jimmy Page is the only one that's available right now. It is $49.99. That's the only one I have available right now. Aussie's at $175. Accept is at $40. And we have the Beach Boys Endless Summer. VG condition, $12.99 on that one. 10cc Deceptive Benz is EX $12.99. Blackjack is already sold. Ralph Venturino, I lost him on Black Sabbath. Let's go ahead and sell this to 007 Platinum for $30. Thank you, 007 Platinum. That's sold to you. Accept is at $40 and Aussie's at $175. A lot of people's out on that one all of a sudden. Supertramp Paris, that's Supertramp Live in Paris. A 2LP VG condition, $9.99 for Supertramp Paris. All righty, here we go, here we go. So next thing I have is back here, man, we have some credible Aussie singles still. Look at this one right here. Never had it before, never seen it before. This is Aussie, Mama, I'm Coming Home. And the flip is Don't Blame Me. How cool is that? It's a Holland. Definitely not released here in the States like this. Beautiful condition. Aussie's a $10 start. Good luck bidding on that one. Sandy Mile gets your Jimmy Page figure. This is sold to Sandy Mile. Thank you, Sandy. That's sold to you for $49.99. That is done. Let's put that right over here. Thank you, Sandy, on the Jimmy Page figure, $49.99. That is done. Let's see what else is in this crate. Amazing stuff in here. And the first thing I have is this. We have Accept is at $40. Aussie's at $175. Aussie's at $151. And then over here, Aussie is at $140. And then next thing in here is Weather Report Black Market. Weather Report is in VG condition, $9.99. And we have Circus of Power Vices. Circus of Power is in EX condition. That is $17.99. So this Aussie single is at $40 with Red Betty. They're talking about this one right here. Red Betty's at $40 on this one. David Pitts, you're out. Mama just got a bid for $13. It's already at $40. The Aussie in the back here, Michael Hamburger has this for $175. They're talking about this one right here. This one's at $175. And Michael Hamburger's had it for 3 minutes. In the last 3 minutes, nobody has bid more than him. Nobody has bid more than him. That's $175. If you want this, I would seriously try bidding more than $175. People keep bidding less and less. No one's bidding more. That means you're not going to win the auction. Except over here, we were tied for the longest. I was begging somebody to bid more. I don't know if they ever did. Red Betty went out. David Spangler gets this for $40, okay? Except it's sold for $40. Let's put that away. And now we got Aussie and we got Aussie. Then there's a bunch of claims, and then there's a bunch of other bids, and then there's a bunch of other claims, and then there's a bunch of other bids. So let's put those right over there. And the last thing I have is this one. The last thing that's on my screen is this, as far as a claim, is Donovan mono or stereo. Donovan is a stereo press, VG Plus $14.99. And then Scully Mack got Circus of Power. David Spangler, you were second. And now the Aussie singles at $50. The Aussie singles at $50. Next thing, let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is Iron Maiden. This is called From Fear to Eternity. From Fear to Eternity is a 2011 limited edition 3 LP picture disc, just a $25 start. $25 start on that. Circus of Power is already sold. Aussie, Mama, I'm Coming Home is a $60. And the Aussie back here in the back, I never did hear back from Case and Palamambo. It's been 3 minutes now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. This is sold for $175, and this is sold for $175 to Michael Hamburger. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. Awesome. No Rest for the Wicked, Miracle Man. All right, let's put up another Aussie for bid then. And the next one I have up for bid right now is the following. This is Ultimate. Let's do, let me see here. So let's wait on that for a second. Let's let that one chill out first. Let's do Icon right between the eyes. Icon is a 1989 USOG. This has been out of print ever since, never reissued. It's a gold stamp promo with the original on her sleeve, and this is a $30 start. It does have a saw mark. It does have a hop sticker, and Icon is a $30 start. First thing is, Kaysen just bid $180 on Aussie. You were only 7 minutes too late. You probably need to go upgrade your internet connection right quick. Iron Maiden's at $25. Call your local internet provider and tell them you need to upgrade. Iron Maiden's at $25. And then Josh Beach is still putting BS for something. If you're making an offer, all these are sticker price. Otherwise, there's no BS up for bid. Michael Thrower got Alice Cooper Pretties for you. Are you the one who asked for it? I'm not for sure if you were earlier. That's sold to to Michael Michael Thomas, Maiden at 25. Kaysen wants to know what is Iron Maiden, more information on Iron Maiden. Kaysen needs to know what Iron Maiden is. What's more information on Iron Maiden? Iron Maiden's at $35. Icon's at $30. Icon's at $75. What about this single right here? 007 Platinum has it for $60. Red Betty, it's up for you. Also over here, we have Bob Seger Night Moves. VG Plus, $12.99. Also, ZZ Top Tejas. ZZ Top is EX Edition, $27.99. And Pat Benatar in the Heat of the Night. Pat Benatar is EX, $17.99. And what do we have here? Loyal Divide Bodis Ripper, and that is in VG condition, $9.99. So Icons is $75. Iron Maiden's called From Here to Eternity. It's a triple LP picture disc, sealed. The most recent high bid is $50. Triple LP picture disc, sealed. And this Aussie, I was going to make sure Red Betty was done. Final call to 007 Platinum for $60. Some of these are about to be wrapped up. So if you need something, if you've been requesting something, if you've been like, man, I'm dying for him to put something up, let me go ahead and tell him right now what it is. Hopefully he listens to me. This would be the best time to do that. Pat Benatar, so to Charles Berry. Thank you. Now, the rest of those are all check condition. The rest of the crates can be pretty nice. 007 Platinum, you've been outbid on Aussie. Red Betty did bid 61. Icon has a high bid. Icon has a bid for 75. Red Betty, that was fast. You've already been outbid again. And the last bid on Iron Maiden is also 007 Platinum for 50. Boy, do we got a lot of cool stuff. I wish I had a way to show y'all every Aussie, a Kiss, Iron Maiden, Metallica collectible we have in this building all at once, instantaneously. There's no way. That's why we got to do this 8 hours a night, every night, and every day. It doesn't look like we make a dent. I mean, it is insane. I hadn't even talked about cassettes and 8-tracks and CDs and DVDs and Blu-rays and all that stuff. Hadn't even talked about it yet. Hadn't even mentioned it. Let's keep going through this crate. This looks like, excuse the nudity on that one, sealed $24.99. This is Sky Fiera, Nighttime My Life. That is sealed for $24.99. And the Kinks Thank Visual. The Kinks is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Also, Coheed and Cabria. This is sealed, $34.99. Coheed and Cabria 4. Aussie, I've lost Red Betty again. Let's go ahead and sell Iron Maiden 007 Platinum for $50. This is sold to 007 Platinum for $50. And then over here, this Aussie singles at $65. Clock is on that one. Icon is sold to Richard Bradshaw for $75. That one doesn't come through too often. Let's put that one right over here. Aussie has a new bid for $64. This is a lower crate, no more, no less. Kelly Vladarchek on Coheed and Cabria. And now Aussie is, you've went backwards. Aussie was already at $65. Now we've went backwards. That's not making any good progress at all. Next auction is going to go up right now. And the next auction I have at this moment, without further ado, here it comes. I know you've been waiting for it. A lot of people have been patiently waiting. Here is Hurricane. This is a 1988 USOG Club copy, EX with the insert and hype sticker. Hurricane is a $15 start. Hurricane's a $15 start. This is Deathlock Metalocalypse. Deathlock is sealed for $49.99. Deathlock is $49.99. Aussie is sold to 007 Platinum for $65. Sold to 007 Platinum for $65. Let's keep putting up some more stuff. Let's do another Aussie album over here. Got some cool stuff over here like Ultimate Live Aussie. This is a 1986 Japanese OG, was never issued with an Obi. This was never issued with an Obi. It's an 86 Japanese Aussie. It is near mint minus and pristine. It does have the insert with it, and Aussie is a $55 start. Aussie, a $55 start on that one, okay? There's that, and then Hurricane has bids for $20, $15, $15, and then Coheed and Cabria needs to be put back. This is still available if anybody wants it. It is sealed, $34.99. Will Sminson wants to know how much Sky was. Sky was this one right here. That was Sky. Sky was sealed for $24.99. $24.99. Deathlock. This is sealed for $49.99. Orange and black, clear and purple. Death Album 3. 2 Deathlocks in there, $49.99. Hurricane's already a $30. Aussie's a $55 start. There's already a bid for $75 on Aussie. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and this is Motorhead. Now, Motorhead is an OG copy. Take a look at all this. An 81 US QOG with a bonus comic book and a press letter. It's VG, VG minus. We'll say conservatively VG, VG minus. No fillable marks, but there's some heavy scuffing on the vinyl. So this comes with a Motorhead comic book. Very cool here. It comes with a Motorhead comic book, and it has a Motorhead press kit. like a biography press release. It is OG in 81. The Ace of Spades, a $15 star. That should get a lot of activity. Okay. Where was that Aussie show at, Chad? Ultimate Live Aussie. I don't think it says. It doesn't say. No information. I'm sure it might tell on Discogs or something, but it doesn't actually say. What is it, buddy? What can I do for you? Let me see what this dog wants. Let me talk to it for a second. I think it just wants to be petted. Got to pet the dog every once in a while. What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong? I can't forget your leash, your buzzer thing. I can take this off your neck. It don't even work. Just wanting to get comfortable. Want to go lay back on my couch again? Yep. Okay, well, we only got 9 hours left, okay? We got 9 more hours on this shift. We have another Death Lock, and this one's called Death Album 4. That one's sealed for $49.99. And we have, I don't know, this is something, sealed, a hardcore punk record. Skull, S-K-O-W-L, $19.99 on that. So let's work our way down. The last thing I said was Aussie. The last thing I said was Aussie opened at $75. Let's go to the top cam for a second. Aussie is 75. I see Hurricane 30. I see Hurricane 31. Aussie 75. Aussie 80. Motorhead 16. Motorhead 15. Motorhead 15. Motorhead 20. Motorhead 20. Motorhead 25. Motorhead 35. And then Will Smith. And these are all sticker price, no more, no less. Sticker price, no more, no less. Motorhead's at 20, Motorhead 25, Hurricane 32, Motorhead 30, Aussie's at 65, Aussie's at 90. Okay, I think those are high bids then. Motorhead is at $45 of casing. That might be actually right. Aussie's at 90, and Hurricane's at 35. 35, 90, and 45 at this moment. At this moment, okay? Let's keep going through this crate. I have My Chemical Romance. This is sealed on red and black vinyl. $29.99, red and black Corona colored vinyl, a 2LP. This is Casey Musgraves, same trailer, different park. That is $29.99. It's a picture disc. Casey Musgraves and Lambrini Girls, Who Let the Dogs Out, sealed punk record, $24.99. And we have a music on vinyl press, brand new, The Devil and the God Are Raging Inside of Me, $34.99. Okay, so first thing we have over here, since I said all that, now Motorhead 45, now Hurricane another 35, now Hurricane another 35, now Motorhead 40, now Aussie 95, now Aussie 120, now Motorhead 55, now Motorhead 50, now Motorhead 55. What is Motorhead? What is Deathlock? Motorhead 52, who is Casey Musgraves? How much is Casey Musgraves? And then Debbie Laster, you're going to have to put some initials, okay? You're just putting digits. Make sure you put initials or what you're bidding on, okay? Now, I read basically 3 records and there's 30 new bids. That's how this is going tonight. Every time I read about 3 records, there's like 30 new bids. It's been that way for about the last, I've been live for 4 hours. It's been that way for about that long. So, first thing is Hurricane, a new update. The last bid I'm showing now is 35, 35, and 35. It's tied 3 ways at $35. Now Motorhead is at 60. This is OG. It's OG Motorhead. It is an 81 kill press, VG minus, no fillable marks. It has a biography press kit and a comic book. Debbie has it for 60. And in the middle, Aussie is with Michael Thrower at $120. Michael Thrower at $120. First is, what are the Deathlock albums? There are 3. And to my knowledge, they're all the same price. This is Death Album 2, Death Album 3, and Death Album 4. And these are all $49.99. $49.99, okay? We have Hurricane at 36, Motorhead at 64, Motorhead at 62, Motorhead at 75. And then Jim B wants to know brand new info. This is a music on vinyl press, $34.99. Looks like it has 2 LPs with the inner sleeves, $34.99. Charlie Buck says, I'll do 3. Death Album 3, sold to Charlie Buck $49.99. Now Motorhead's at 75. And then over here, this was Lambrini Girls, Who Let the Dogs Out. It is a punk. Sounds like it's a female group. Sounds like something Pam Murray needs for $24.99. I'm assuming we're done on Aussie. Aussie should be finished after that $120 bid with Michael Thrower, right? And then next is Hurricane. So that had a three-way tie, and now it's at $36 with James Chilcote. But James, I think what's ironic is you've been the one that was first at 35. So I'm going to read two more records, and if no one's bid, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $35 because you were the first one who bid 35. Over here we have My Anti-Aircraft Friend, Julie. Julie is $24.99. The note from Laura is Very Good Shoegaze. Julie's $24.99. Pam Murray on Lamborghini Girls. And we have CIA in the red. CIA's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. So Hurricane is sold to James Chilcote for $35. This is sold. I lost Ben Amara and I lost Richard Bradshaw on this one. So that's the two guys I lost. That is a $35 winning bid with James Chilcote. Okay, thank you on that one. Michael Thrower gets Aussie for $120, and we are still rolling. We still got a lot of stuff to auction. I mean, a lot. We're shooting for 100 auctions tonight. The focus tonight is really on the auctions. We've already sold 4 full crates of vinyl, and we still got 9 crates of vintage we hadn't even shown yet. So Motorhead is a Keel. It's an 81 US Keel OG, Keel press. A great press for a Motorhead record to be made. Ivan R. on CIA. Kenny Roll was second. Richard Davis third. Next over here is Steve Winwood Chronicles, $19.99 for Steve Winwood. Little Feat down on the farm. Little Feat's $19.99. New Metal Motorhead for $78. Debbie, you've been outbid. We're not done on Motorhead. Let's go back and check out the Aussie singles. Man, we still got some killer Aussie singles to run. And we do have some duplicates of some. Some of y'all probably caught word of that. Y'all probably saw where some of these we've had duplicates. I hadn't run any duplicates yet. I'm still trying to do some of the first ones like Miracle Man. Look at that. Miracle Man, Aussie, and the flip on that one is Crazy Babies. Beautiful. Holland import there. Fantastic. Minty. $10 start on that one. $10 start on Aussie. Motorhead's at 78, now 79. And here we have Keel. Excuse that cover. That will get you arrested in all 50 states if you do that without consent. Lay down the law. That is $39.99 for Keel. Coheed and Cambria, No World for Tomorrow. That is sealed for $39.99. And we have Slipknot Volume 3, the Subliminal Verses. That is sealed for $24.99. Wow, that's like $14 below list price, and it's still sealed for $24.99. So Motorhead 81, Aussie's at 15. Ken Crooker got Keel. That's sold to Ken Crooker. Mike Straws was next. Aussie 25, Aussie 10, Aussie 15. It's already at 25. Now it's at 30. Motorhead is between two people, Debbie and Victor. Victor has it right now at 81. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. And I still got a Skid Row over here, Slave to the Grind. This Skid Row is the 2020 Record Store Day, limited to 4,000 on red vinyl, and Skid Row is a $55 start. Slave to the Grind, Gatefold 2 LP. I hadn't even mentioned a bonus box sets over here tonight. We're about to get into one of those right now. Motorhead's at 82. I think I'm done showing that one, so I'm going to go ahead and package it away so they know exactly what's going on here. And if they get down, if one of them says out, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. So I would recommend getting in on the bidding right now because it's between Victor and Debbie. Victor has it for 84. Aussie's already at $50. Debbie, you're getting, you've been outbid on that. Skid Row's a $55 start. I'm going to jump over here and see what's in my bonus crate box set. I think there's a Motorhead box set over here I'm going to do in just a second. I got a few books to show too. These are all $9.99. I've got a few books. I got a couple Eddie Trunks. And let's show Duff McKagan. So these are $9.99. I've got Eddie Trunks Essential Hard Rock and Heavy Metal Volume 1 and Volume 2. Those are $9.99. And Duff McKagan, It's So Easy and Other Lives. Duff from Guns N' Roses. Those are nice books, great condition. $9.99 on those if anybody wants them. $9.99 on those books, okay? Now over here, Motorhead's at 85, Skid Row 55, and Aussie's at 50 with Chad King. So I feel like we've been selling Aussie for 50 hours, and here's the only singles we've sold, just a small handful over here. But man, some Hall of Fame stuff for sure. Those books I just showed were $9.99. Okay, Iron Maiden, Kaysen, I'm just going to ask one thing. You're going to have absolute patience because there's a bunch over here, and there's got a lot of other stuff to get to. But if you don't have any plan, let me ask you this. Do you have any plans tonight? Do you have any plans? If you say no, then you should be able to watch until at least 3 a.m. Over here, these two Eddie Trunk books are sold to Cindy Yarborough, okay? Let's go through some of our first vintage stuff. Buy it now, best offer. And we have a lot of people watching, a lot of stuff left in these crates because the attention's on the auctions. It takes away a lot from the crates. So many great records being passed in the crates. Motorhead's at 90. Skid Row's about to sell for 55. And Aussie single is about to sell to Chad King for 50. And I will start trying to slip in the Iron Maidens. I have 0 plans tonight. Great. That means you should be able to watch from now until I say good night. And I will start slipping in Iron Maidens. I'm not avoiding them. I'm just kind of, you got to understand right now, there's about 150 different things I could put up for auction. Can't go through the CDs. Those were shown last night. Can't go through those. We have Skid Row at 60, and then Aussie is a final call. So let's go through one of these first crates over here we've marked for tonight, and there's some cool stuff over here, as always. And this first crate here is going to be sticker price. These are prices marked. There will be some I'll do best offer. I don't know where exactly these came from or what's in here, but we're about to find out together, okay? CIA is already sold. CIA was already sold. It's gone. Yep. It was marked really inexpensively, too. That's why 7 people tried grabbing it. Okay, so here we go. First thing is this. Aussie is officially sold, and Aussie is sold to Chad King for $50. That's sold to Chad King for $50. Really cool looking stuff in here. Let's put that away. Thank you on that one. Skid Row. What is Skid Row's? Info on Skid Row. Skid Row Slave to the Grind. It's a 2020 Record Store Day double LP limited edition red vinyl. Spackle Tab has it for $60. Brian Stern already bid $60. Debbie, you've been outbid on Motorhead. The last bid that came in on this was Victor Garrett at $90. Victor Garrett, $90. And then there is Skid Row. Let's move that over. If you wasn't watching last night, we went through CDs, we went through cassettes, and we did reel-to-reels until what, about 2:30 a.m. last night? If you were sleeping, boy, did you miss out. I mean, I've told people before, you just got to quit your job. Don't sleep. I mean, if you want to buy collectibles, you got to get serious about it. You got to quit your job. You got to tell your family you're not important, and you got to stay really focused watching these sales. Otherwise, you're just going to be left out every night. We have Cinderella Night Songs and 86 OG Hot Pog, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on those. $35 start on those. Next thing is this, Tom Petty Southern Accents, EX $34.99. Tom Petty EX $34.99. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going, EX $24.99 on Phil Collins. This is a 12-inch single, Gotham Flasher, I'm Never Gonna Leave You, New York. That is sealed for $9.99. Also, Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder. That's a 2 LP, $34.99. Tom Petty is sold to Aaron Andrus. These are No More, No Less. Aerosmith 9 Lives, a double LP, $39.99 for Aerosmith. Ace Frehley, Space Invader. This is $34.99. It does have a crease up here, $34.99. Aaron Andrus on Tom Petty. He said Petty both. There's only one Tom Petty so far. Also, we have Primus Frizzle Fry, the 2002 EX $49.99. Motorhead's at $92. Debbie, you've been outbid. Skid Row, did this get another bid? Skid Row did not get another bid. This is sold to Brian Stern for $60. I lost a bunch of people on that one. Brian Stern gets this for $60. Let's put that away. That's done. And now Cinderella has one bid for $35. And then over here, he said Petty, Petty both. There's only one Petty. And over here, we have Aerosmith, and this is sold to Aaron Andrus, okay? There's that. Next thing we have is Tropea. Tropea's EX $24.99. Also, Gotham Flasher. Gotham Flasher over here. and this is sealed for $19.99. Motorhead's at $93. Our next auction, let's put up another Aussie right quick, and the next Aussie is going to go up right now, and this is Ultimate Sin. Aussie Ultimate Sin is a 1986 USOG VG minus, no fillable marks, but scuffing on the vinyl. It has the original inner sleeve, and that's going to go up for just, listen to this starting price, just a $35 start. Also in here is the Rose Brothers Easy Love Muscle Show Sound 12-inch single, sealed for $9.99. From Montreal via Muscle Shows to Scandinavia, Diethofer. That is $14.99. Also, 38 Special Tour de Force, $14.99. Motorhead 93, Motorhead 100, Motorhead 95, Motorhead 100, Aussie 35, Aussie 39. Looks like Cinderella is just going to get one bid with a Tory Hanzo for $35. That's a final call. Victor's out on Motorhead. Eddie and the Cruiser soundtrack, $9.99. The what? This is EX 1999. The what? The Trogs, the Trog tapes. I don't think I've seen that one before by the Trogs. EX 1999. Also Terry Reid, Rogue Waves. Terry Reid is sealed $34.99. And Mick Jagger Primitive Cool. Mick Jagger $14.99. Motorhead is sold to Debbie Laster for $100. That is sold. And then over here we have Cinderella. This is sold for one bid to a Tory Hanzo for $35. OG Night Song sold for $35. As soon as I said that, James Kilcoat bid $37. I've already sold it for $35. And then James went out on Aussie. Brian Stern has Aussie for $50. That's going once, going twice. EC Condition. EC Eddie and the Cruisers, no condition notes. Clean copy, just $9.99. That's marked a lot cheaper than normal. $9.99 on that one. We have Tom Petty, Pack Up the Plantation, Shrink and Hype, Beautiful, EX on the vinyl, $39.99. Now all of a sudden Cinderella bids are coming in. I was begging everybody to bid earlier. Nobody did. Now it's already sold. Now you're wishing you would have bid sooner and faster, and now everybody's starting to freak out. Now everybody's starting to scream, and now their fists are pounding on their phone. Somebody just threw their phone across the room. Somebody's cussing me right now. Aussie Live. This is a RTI pressing official. This is official live Aussie with Randy Rhoads. It is limited edition numbered. This is the closest thing to a live Aussie official release that's ever come out with Randy Rhoads on it. This is a $125 start. $125 start. And then over here, Cinderella. Aussie's at 40 with Jim Cooper. Aussie should already be about 100 by now. And then we have Mega Blast sold on Eddie and the Cruisers. That's sold for $9.99. Also, Dwayne and Greg Allman. That's EX Edition, $34.99. Queen Anne's Lace. EX $19.99 on that one. And we have Holy Rock Legalized Freedom, EX $14.99. Two different Aussies are up. We got Aussie Live. Make sure you put Aussie Live or Aussie Ultimate Sin, okay? Two different Aussies are up. That's about the only way I'm going to be able to knock these out if we start doing them like that. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is Iron Maiden Number of the Beast, the 2014 US Remaster EX Edition, a $15 start on that one. $15 start on that one. Wasp auctions. Well, let me read you what's in the bins, okay? I have Judas Priest, Mammoth, Metallica, Corrosion Conformity, Black Sabbath, Keel, Witness, Iron Maiden, Van Halen, Aussie. And then over here I have Slash, Dio, White Tiger, Quiet Riot, Tokyo Blade, Art of Anarchy, White Line, Wasted, White Snake, Helix, Iron Maiden, Accept, Black Sabbath, Great White, Iron Maiden, All Sinners Live, Helix, Dawkins, Iron Maiden, and Accept. Now, if there's a Wasp around here that has not been sold that was advertised, I have not seen it. It's nowhere around here. Now, we've sold 3 or 4 tonight. I don't know if that's the one you're thinking of, but I think some of those have maybe already been gone. So, first thing we have is Live Start. Iron Maiden is 17, Corrosion, 2 Aussies. Okay, so here's what we're going to do on this one. This is a 2012 USOG. I only need you to put 2 words when you're bidding. Aussie Live. Only got to do thing to put is Aussie Live. And the starting bid on this is $125. I just need those 2 words. Aussie Live. Okay? Aussie Live. Aussie Live. Okay? Aussie Live. Now, Aussie Ultimate Sin. Aussie Ultimate Sin is at $48 with Matthew Hendon. So make sure if you're bidding on this one, you put Aussie US for Ultimate Sin. Or you can just put Live for this one, okay, like Misty just did. That's our 2 current Aussie auctions. Now, Iron Maiden Number of the Beast. I know what Big Scary Dave's seen. Big Scary Dave seen a video I posted that said, we just bought this collection in Johnson City, 5,000 metal records, and I posted about one tub. Now, since I've posted that, you're not the only one that's got on here every night wanting to know when they can buy everything in that tub. Now, the reason I normally don't post videos like that is because it would be nearly impossible to get all those out in one night. We've tried 100 tonight, and it's going to take us until midnight, and we might not even finish them. So a whole tub is like 3 Thursday night metal nights worth. And there are tubs and tubs over here stacked up full of metal stuff. OGs, out of prints, Aussies, Sabbaths, promos. We keep finding boxes of 45. So the stuff that is guaranteed to sell, I'll refresh everybody's memory. The stuff that is guaranteed to sell is when I say we're going to be definitely selling these tonight. Okay? That's the ones that are guaranteed to sell tonight. And that's when I post a hot picture and I say these will be sold tonight. If I ever do a preview for a collection, like, hey, we just bought some records, hey, Collectco just bought a collection, that doesn't mean those are going to be sold. I would always make sure it says, like, this will be sold tonight, starting tonight. And that's like stuff we put in here. Now, if you jump back and you see a video and it's like this, we just bought a new collection. Most of these will be sold on Thursday Night Metal Night, which they have. Everything I'm flipping through right there so far has sold tonight, but not all of them. But I do that to let everybody know, hey, we've bought a lot of crazy, insane stuff. It's going to take us night after night, all night, every night, to finally put all these out for sale, and hopefully you can tune in. And there's always a lot of stuff that we don't advertise too, because we want to keep it interesting. That's probably very helpful for a lot of new people watching, because what you got to understand about our operation here is we are putting out thousands of items every day. Now, it's all shown here, and it could happen at any time. So here we go. I basically got to restart these auctions. The last bid that came in on Iron Maiden was right here. This is Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. Iron Maiden, the Number of the Beast. This is up for auction right now. You can bid on it. This is a 2014 US 180 gram. It's a reissue remaster, and it is in near mint condition. The last bid that came in on Iron Maiden was Jay Davis at $35. Jay Davis at $35. Now, we have Aussie Live. If you want to bid on this one, please put Aussie Live. Don't put Aussie. Put Aussie Live. This has got two $125 bids, and it's been tied for almost 4 minutes. Misty Wires bid $125. Oso bid $125. They're still tied at $125. It's really up to Oso or if anybody else jumps in. It is sealed and RTI pressing. It is sealed, a numbered RTI pressing from Record Store Day. Now it's at 126 with Victor Guerra. Make sure you put Aussie Live. Then over here is Aussie Ultimate Sin, which is at a completely different price point right now. But it does help if you put Ultimate Sin or Aussie US. Brian Stern has this for $60. This is an 86 US Carrollton OG, VG minus, no fillable marks, but it is got scuffing. Brian Stern has it for $60. $60 on that one. Okay? I don't think there's any other questions. If there was, you'll have to ask them again, because I'm at the bottom and I'm not going back up. Next is the Electric BB King, his best. These are all newly priced records, priced as marked. BB King is $19.99. Phil Collins, no jack required, EX $24.99. Matthew Hendon says, y'all are all messed up. He has it for $62, and I've had it for $62. Matthew Hendon's at $62 on Aussie. Now everybody else is out. Now Aussie Live's at $130 with Misty. Charles Berry, you're out. Victor Guerra, you're out. Ultimate Sins is at $62. And then the Nice. The Nice is EX $19.99. Iron Maiden is Soda J Davis for $35. Soda J Davis for $35. Aussie Live, what is the number? 177. 177. It is unopened. It's Aussie Live. And somebody has asked twice, where is it at? I don't think it reveals that. It does not reveal that. No revelation. I'm sure they might say on Discogs, but they didn't put that anywhere on the jacket. Okay, now Ultimate Sins at 65. Victor, you're out on Aussie Live. Charles Berry, you're out on Aussie Live. Rush, nothing to do with Geddy Lee or Neil Peart. This is $24.99. That is the soundtrack, and that's by Eric Clapton, the 2018 Record Store Day. Also, Cheech and Chong, EX $14.99. Now, the last time I put up a Cheech and Chong record, there was almost total chaos. I mean, I couldn't control what was happening. There were so many claims for Cheech and Chong. It was honestly just a complete mess the last time I put up Cheech and Chong. So let's see if everybody can remain calm and we can get this knocked out in a civil matter, okay? Here's Corrosion of Conformity. John Durden, Mega Blast 9, said, listen, I don't care what it takes. I'm going to be winning the auction on this Corrosion of Conformity. This is Corrosion of Conformity Blind. It's a 30th anniversary. It's a 2022 30th anniversary Revolver Magazine exclusive. Revolver Magazine exclusive, limited to 350 on yellow and blue splatter, sealed, a $45 start. Corrosion of Conformity Blind, a $45 start. Okay, next thing over here, Live 132, Live 135. Kathy Hodges on Cheech and Chong, sold to Kathy Hodges. Cheech and Chong. Rush Conditioning Price, near mint, $24.99. Aussie Live 135. Aussie Ultimate Sin 68. Aussie Live 150. Aussie Live Out, Corrosion of Conformity 45. Corrosion of Conformity 50. Corrosion of Conformity 55. Right now, Mark Stanley has Corrosion of Conformity for $55. Aussie Live is at 150. Misty Wires, you've been outbid. Aussie Ultimate Sin, I'm showing Patrick Mathis is at 68. Matthew Hendon, you've been outbid. Over here, Mega Hits 1986. This looks pretty dang cool. EX $9.99. The Outfield, Stevie Wonder, Moody Blues, Mr. Aretha Franklin, $9.99. $9.99. We have Gold and Platinum, another great compilation. EX Edition, $9.99. $9.99. Ultimate Sin has a new bid for $70. Corrosion Conformities at $75. Live is at $155. Michael Thrower, you've been outbid. David Byrne, Music for the Knee Plays, $14.99 for David Byrne. Also, the Rolling Stones Hot Rock, 64 to 71, $49.99. Corrosion of Conformity is a 2022 U.S. 30th anniversary Revolver Magazine exclusive. Only 350 were made, yellow and blue splatter, a $45 start, and we are right now at $75. Ultimate Sin has a new bid for $70. Next is Greg Smith on hits. These are all sticker price, no more, no less. Live Aussie has a new bid for $160 with Chad King. Next in here is Atomic Rooster, headline news. Atomic Rooster's $34.99. I also have Tigers of Pantang, The Cage, a gold stamp promo, $24.99. I have Raven, All for One. Raven is $49.99. That is on Megaforce, super clean. VG Plus jacket, maybe VG, has a little bit of wear up here. Raven, $49.99. Aussie Live has a new bid for $175. Chad King out. Misty Wires, you're out. What about Ultimate Sin? Killer T has it for $70. Somebody's been outbid. Somebody's about to lose it. Killer T has it for $70. Corrosion of Conformity still at $75 with Solarplex. $75 with Solarplex. Now Aussie Live's at $180 with Misty Wires. Now that's at $180 with Misty Wires. Patrick Mathis is out on Ultimate Sin. This is a new arrival crate, no more, no less. First come, first serve. Sticker price. No more, no less. If you want anything else in here, just be sure and let me know. I'm going to read through these one more time. If you need a price, if you need information, if you want a label, if you want to see if you want me to smell it and kind of give you some feedback on smell For the right price, I'll even lick it. And then we have Brian Stern on Tigers. These are no more, no less. $24.99 buys that one. Live Aussies at $200. Corrosion conformities at $76. That's a new bid. That means Solarplex, you've been outbid. Now Ultimate Sin has a new bid. No, he's out. This is sold then. Aussie Ultimate Sin is officially sold to Killer T for $70. Let's put that away. All right, now we're back down to just one Aussie. Aussie Live right over here. This is at $210. Sealed RTI numbered record store day. What is corrosion conformity? More details on COC. Corrosion conformity blind. We're talking about one of the most desirable records on earth right now. We're talking about a absolute, people are lined up. If I posted this on Facebook, I said, hey, 9 o'clock in the parking lot, knife fight, bring your best switchblade, last man standing gets this, there'll be people show up. There would be people show up. This is a 2022 U.S. 30th anniversary Revolver Magazine exclusive, limited to 350 on yellow and blue splatter. COC is at $77. It is sealed. It's called Corrosion Conformity Blind. I'm telling you, face in the parking lot, 9 a.m., bring your best knife, last man standing. There'd be people show up. And there would be blood in the streets. That would happen. Brian Stern on Tigers of Pantane. There are some people that take some of these very seriously in here tonight. Some of these Aussie records, there would be people that would they would get into a ring with Mike Tyson. They would be like, listen, there's only one way you can have this Aussie record. You got to go 60 seconds in prime time with Mike Tyson. And they would say, let's do it. I'm willing to do that to try to bid on this COC and Aussie record. That's the risk I'm willing to put on my life and my health. Just whatever it takes. Mike's no chance for me over this Aussie record. I'm talking about primetime Mike Tyson too. He's in there jumping around, punching those gloves together, and you got to step in there and face them for this Aussie record. There'd be some people say, Chad, I'm in. Whatever it takes, my friend. That's nothing to me. That's nothing to me. Okay? Mike Tyson, who? I mean, they would be like, listen, Chad, that's nothing. We're here for serious business. We're here to win Aussies. Okay? I don't care what it takes. I don't care what it takes. All right. Since it's hit the 10 o'clock mark and we got like 50,000 more crates to do, I'm going to make these buy it now best offer. Okay, we're about to do some buy it now best offer here. One of the first things we're going to do for buy it now best offer is I'm going to chug a bottle of water in celebration. You heard me correctly. I'm going to chug a bottle of water in celebration. I am extremely parched. This has been a heck of a night. I just found a Badlands last night, actually. I picked it up, or this morning when we were sorting all these records, the price. I said, hey, this right here brings an extra 50 or 100 viewers just to see who wins it. Water. There's Odie. Odie dog. Hey, Odie. You make sure he's got water. This is man, these are some battles. Y'all have exhausted me. I'm gonna go home after the night and like have to take about a 30-minute power nap and then come back into work and get ready to do this again tomorrow. I mean, there is so much more stuff to sell tonight. Whew. So much more stuff to sell tonight. The astronaut's thirsty. Okay, now I got to give this dog a treat because he's a good dog. Soft and chewy milk bone. I'm actually hungry enough. These actually smell good right now. Shake. Good job. Okay. All right. Gosh, there is so much more to do tonight. I mean, we are just now getting started. Y'all have no idea what's about to happen. It is just insane. Here we go. The last bid that came in on this was Solarplex at $77. Solarplex has this for $77. It's a 2022 30th anniversary Revolver magazine exclusive, limited to 350 on yellow and blue splatter. Yellow and blue splatter. Now it's at 78 with Mega Blast. Aussie Live. Aussie Live. Misty's out. Michael's out. Sold to Chad King for $290. COC 78. Mega Blast in. Solar, you're out. Next is going to go up right now. I have, without further ado, timeout. Whoops. That's Otis's treats. Great White, Face the Day Blues Mix. Great White is an 86 UK, $15 start. Never seen it before. Corrosion Conformity 80, 80, and 80. We still got 5 active bidders on this. Next, Judas Priest. This is the picture disc. Limited edition 84 OG. Still has the plastic. The sticker's a little messed up. The picture disc VG Plus. Screaming for Vengeance. A $25 start. Great White has a bid for $15. We need an Aussie single to go up. I still got lots of Aussie albums and 12-inchers. We have Aussie singles at the wazoo. And we still got some rare ones. Okay? I mean, I don't know if we're going to be able to get to them all tonight, but if not, y'all can expect to be them resumed tomorrow. And when I close them, I'll let you know. If not, they're going to keep going. Okay? Now, earlier, we haven't had this one. Over the Mountain. Very cool. It's a UK. It's a Holland. It is UK. Over the Mountain. And I Don't Know from Diary of a Madman. Just an awesome single here. Beautiful vinyl. A $10 start on Aussie. $10 start on Aussie. This is new vintage stuff, never shown before. Buy it now, best offer. We have Great White at 20. Judas Priest is at 44. And Corrosion Conformities at 85. Here we go. I have Tommy James, $14.99. Tommy James, as in Tommy James and the Shondells. Beautiful. Everything in here should be EX Plus or better. Buy it now or best offer. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. The purple Capel label. Not a bad mastering to have for that one. $39.99. Sticks is $24.99. There is a name tag, Mark O on the top, but that is the original wood nickel label. Sticks is $24.99. Sticks is $24.99. Robert Plant, Shaken and Stirred. Robert Plant is $19.99. Shaken and Stirred, $19.99. Red Rider Neruda. Red Rider is $14.99. It does have the original on her sleeve. $14.99 on Red Rider Neruda. REO Speedwagon, the hits, $24.99. Corrosion and Conformity. Mega Blast has it for $85. Solarplex is out. James Lavender's out. Final call. The last bid on Great White was Jay Davis at $20. Final call. The last bid on Judas Priest was $44. Final call. Aussie still getting bids. Chad King has it right now at $30. David Jennings offered $20 for sticks. David Jennings offered $20 for sticks. Sold for $20. Solarplex offered RP for $15. Robert Plant sold to Solarplex for $15. Mike Andretta wants Devil. Devil. No REO, no Red Rider, no Beatles, no Tommy James. Not for sure what Devil was. Renaissance, $9.99. New vintage stuff. Buy it now or best offer. Paul McCartney, Ram, $27.99 on this one. Ram, $27.99. Paul McCartney, Linda McCartney. Bob Seger, Smoking OPs, a sealed Capital, early 80s reissue, $34.99. Okay, Corrosion Conformity then is sold. and this is sold to John Durden Mega Blast for $85. That's sold. Aussie is at $30. Everybody else is out. Great White is sold for $20, and that's sold to Jay Davis for $20. And then Solarplex got the Judas Priest for $44. Now we can put up a whole new slew of auctions. We're going through new vintage stuff shown for the first time. Buy it now or best offer, okay? There's that. And then Aussie, $30 with Chad King, 007. Just so you know, he just bid $40. Also, we have Cactus restrictions. Cactus is $34.99. Okay, next is Slash. I don't recall this one before. Living the Dream. Slash is a 2018 USOG on red vinyl. $20 start on Slash. Aussie's now at $41, FYI. Over the Mountain UK single. Next is going to go up right now. White Tiger. White Tiger is an 86 USOG. VG minus. VG minus VG. Once again, a non-feelable, no feelable marks, but heavy scuffing. And that's going to go up for just a $20 start. And as you can see, it does have some promotional inserts with it. $20 start on that. Status Quo Hello, $19.99. This should be on Vertigo. It's on the Spaceship Vertigo label. $19.99 on Status Quo. And Van Halen OU812, 1988 sealed with hop sticker, $79.99. And we have Atlanta Rhythm Section Underdog, and this is $9.99. Aussie's at $41, and is Renaissance Bob Lugwood Mastering. We can go back and take a look at it. Renaissance Azure Dior. Renaissance over here is nothing on that side. This side over here, there's nothing on this side. Okay, so right now, White Tiger 20/20. I'm assuming nobody else wants to bet on Aussie, and that's about to be sold for $40 then. Let's go ahead and add another auction, and that next auction is going to go up right now. Actually, let's pull something from the bonus box set crate over here. Trying to knock out some of these tonight, too. I do have a Dio box set, and I have a Motorhead box set. So what's going on with Motorhead here? Motorhead is sealed Ace of Spades box set, $150 start. Wow. Ace of Spades box set, sealed. It's got this like ammunition belt around it, and that's $150 start. Sealed Ace of Spades box set, $150 start. That's now up for bid. We have White Tiger at 21, Alex Kane on Status Quo, sold to Alex Kane. All right, and another Aussie single sold. That's sold to 007 Platinum for $40, and we need to put another one up. Looks like Slash might just get one bid. That's a final call to Vintage Gentleman for $20. And we have White Tiger. Cindy Yarborough is at 25. Okay, let's put that away. Let me flip through the we had this Aussie. I know which one I want to do because this is one of the first duplicates I've ran tonight. But man, this one earlier there was a lot of entry. It sold for over 100, I think. Now, if this guy had duplicates, I want to say that there might be something different about them. There might be a chance there could be something different about them. It looks like this one had a sticker or something right there on it at some point. It's nothing sticky, but you can definitely see this is crazy. It's from the Tribute album. I don't know. This might be a little bit different looking than that other one. I have a feeling if he had duplicates, they could have been different. I wonder if he's still watching. The guy we bought these from. Anyway, though, that's the Crazy Train from the Randy Rhoads Tribute single or from the Randy Rhoads Tribute album. $10 start on that. $10 start on that, okay? Now we have Solarplex in on Ace of Spades for $150. White Tiger is now at 26, and we got VH for 75. And VH for 75, John Kaiser. Sealed, sell that to John Kaiser for $75. The Wizard, interesting. 1980, $19.99. What is The Wizard? $19.99 on that one. Also, we have Eno, Here Come the Warm Jets, an 82 Herb Serval Press, $39.99. And then the Autumn Leaf, and that's a 2006 press, $69.99. So Aussie's a $10 start. Like I said, I think the last one's so close to 100 tonight. So that's a second one. I think they're different, though. And then Slash just got that one bid, and Slash is sold for $20. And that was $20 to Vintage Gentleman. $20 on that one, okay? Now, White Tiger all of a sudden is at 30 with Dan Popovich. Dan Popovich has that for $30. The Aussie Randy Rhoads single has all of a sudden jumped up to 40, and the Motorhead box set has one bid for 150, and that's going once, going twice, okay? One bid for 150, going once, going twice. Next is Ian Deary and the Blockheads Laughter, $19.99 on Ian Deary. Weather Report Heavy Weather. Weather Report is $29.99. Next auction going up right now, and that next auction is Dockin, and I think somebody asked for this about 3 hours ago. Unfortunately, though, it's a low-grade record. It's in G condition. 88 US, it's in G. Now, why is it in G? That disc looked really nice at like a quick glance. Huh. I don't know. Maybe Laura has seen something I do. But, man, for the most part, I don't think you're going to have any problem listening to this. I mean, it's got scuffing on it, but anyways, Dockin, $1 start. I think you'll end up being happier than you think with that one. $1 start on Dockin, Otis. And then Motorhead has a new bid for $155. Solarplex, just FYI, you've been outbid. And here is a quick buy now on a Motorhead Funko. This is only $14.99. Motorhead Warpig Funko. If anybody wants that, it's $14.99. Okay? Awesome. Let's keep going. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. West Bruce and Lang, whatever turns you on. $19.99 on that, Otis. And nice. The Velvet Underground loaded. $79.99. That's on the Cotillion. That's the second. The Cotillion pink and purple labels. $79.99 on that. Dockin has a bid for 10. Dockin has a bid for 10. Dockin has a bid for 25. And now we have the Aussie single at 50 with Chad King. So the Aussie single's at 50 with Chad King. Let's go to Top Cam for a second. That's at 50 on the Aussie Randy Rhoads tribute single for 50. Everybody else is out. Michael Thomas says he's done. The Ace of Spades box set right here, it just got a new bid for $157. Dawkins at 26. And White Tiger, Cindy Yarborough, $35. James Popovich is out. Final call, $35 on that. Got some cool stuff to do here. Everything in here is best offer, or you can go ahead and buy them. We call that buy it now or best offer. T-Rex is a 2012 180 gram, $39.99 for T-Rex. And we have Nick Lowe. This is called Jesus of Cool. And Nick Lowe is a 78 UK, $39.99 on that one. Warden Zavon Sentimental Hygiene, $34 on that one. And Ian Deere and the Blockheads, do it yourself, $19.99. Okay, we got an offer on Velvet Underground for $65. Sell that to John Kaiser. We got an offer on Eno for $32. Sell that to Thomas Hujar. And then vinyl condition and price on Cactus. So Cactus, no condition notes on the vinyl. It's on this original Atco label. It's EX or better, $34.99. And it has a little bit of a saw mark right there and an old retail sticker. A little bit of wear. VG cover, $34.99. The only no bid is Rough House. Rough House is a $30 buy now on 88 USOG. And, of course, I got a signed picture of Alice Cooper and Rob Zombie for $350. Motorhead box. Solarplex outbid John Kaiser. I haven't heard back from John Kaiser. It's at $157. WZ is a 30. STWZ 30. Warren Zevon, so the ST for 30. And then Dawkins at 27 with Tim Rory. Gordon Lightfoot, the Summer Side of Life, $14.99. What's the White Tiger bid? The White Tiger bid is Cindy Yarborough's for $35. Sweet Diesel, 1996, $9.99 on Sweet Diesel. So this Aussie is sold then. That's sold to Chad King for $50. Thank you. That's sold to Chad King for $50. Let's put that right over here. And then John Kaiser's back in on Motorhead at $160. Solarplex, you've been outbid. And then we have over here, U2 October. U2 October, $27.99. There is stains all over the front of the cover right here, but no condition notes on the vinyl. U2, $27.99. And then Dockin out, Tim Rory, $27. Who was the other bidder? Solarplex, you're also out on Dockin. Now you're out on the Motorhead box. White Tiger's a final call for $35. Let's put up another Aussie single. Boy, do we still got, and we got Black Sabbath related singles too. Still got some cool stuff in here, including on Vertigo. But this one is one I don't think I have seen too much ever. I've never seen such a release. Why is there two discs in here? I might need to think on that one then. Hold on a second. I'm not for sure what I'm getting into here. But let's see. What haven't we sold yet? Okay, there's Flying High again. So we have Flying High again and Over the Mountain. Of course, there's a lot in here that don't have picture sleeves. Oh, yeah, here we go. I had never seen this one before. This is official, too. This is rare import. Yeah, this is $10 start. That looks like from Speak of the Devil. It's a $10 start. Symptom of the Universe and NIB. It's a picture disc of Aussie. Look at that. That's really cool. Holy crap, that's cool. And then look at them back here. $10 start, an icon. That's now up for bid. Motorhead 161. And then Black Bible. You're the second person who's asked about that. Is that in the Aussie singles? Is that in the Aussie singles? And then over here, White Tiger is sold to Cindy Yarborough for $35. Dawkins still getting bids for $30. John Kaiser, you've been outbid on the Motorhead box, and Aussie's a $10 start. There's already a bid for $35. There's already a bid for $35. Okay, and then let's jump over here. We have Bad. We have, is this Big Audio Dynamite? $99.99. Wow. A 1991 press. $99.99. This is all bought now, best offer. It looks like, is it a top loader? Why is the sleeve backward? It's a bottom loader. Oh, that's frustrating. Beautiful vinyl, though. Yeah, Big Audio Dynamite 2, the Globe. A 1991 pressing. I don't think I've ever seen that come through here. That's why I kind of had to hesitate. I don't think I've ever had that one come through here. $99.99 on that one. Motorhead 165. That means that Solarplex, you've been outbid. We have Chicago. Which number is this? Chicago 10. $9.99. Motorhead's at 167. John Kaiser, you're out. So there's the Aussie picture disc. It's at 50. The last bid that came in on Dawkins, Tim Rory went out. This is sold to Solarplex for $30, okay? Now, let's put up some more auctions. Next thing I have over here is this. I have Iron Maiden self-titled. This is a picture disc, a 40th anniversary Iron Maiden picture disc, record store day, sealed, limited to 5,000, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. That's now up for bid, Iron Maiden. The Aussie picture disc is at 50. Motorhead is 170 with John Kaiser. He put 70, but he meant 170. I'll go ahead and fill in the blank for him. And then our next auction going up right now is this. Let me see what else I got over here in this bonus crate. I have over here, give me 1 second. We had a bidding war for this the other night. This is the Black Sabbath Ultimate Collection on Go Vinyl, sealed. Go Vinyl, Black Sabbath Ultimate Collection, a $95 start. $95 start. Iron Maiden picture disc has bids. The Motorhead box set's at $170 with John Kaiser. And I'm trying to get all these auctions over here into one crate now to figure out exactly what's left, okay? I'm going to condense them into this crate. And that way we know what I have left. Because I don't plan on going anywhere tonight till at least we've offered these. And I still got cool bonus stuff to throw up, okay? That was one of them right there, Black Sabbath. I hadn't even mentioned that tonight till right now. Laura, all 100 auctions are up here. She got 100 auctions tagged for tonight. That was our goal, to sell all these. And plus bonus stuff, okay? Motorhead out. This is sold then to John Kaiser for $170. That's sold to John Kaiser for $170. Thank you on that one. Okay. Now, let me figure out what happened here. So, Victor Guerra asked, is that a Big Audio Dynamite? What is that? Can you show that again? Okay. That was just laid down. Iron Maiden opened at 30. Kaysen went out on Aussie. Chad King had it for 50. 007 Platinum, though, had it for 60. Okay. And then Iron Maiden 33. Iron Maiden 42, Iron Maiden 35. Iron Maiden 45. Big Audio Dynamite 85. And Big Audio Dynamite 50. More box sets. Okay. So right now there's 3 live auctions, and we have an offer pending on this. Okay. So the first thing I have is Iron Maiden. Kaysen has it for $45. It's a record store day picture disc. The Aussie picture disc is at $60, and that's with 007 Platinum. And then the Black Sabbath box, the last bid that came in on the Black Sabbath box was nobody. I'm looking for a $95 start. Okay, $95 start. Victor Guerra, you asked about Big Audio Dynamite. This is Big Audio Dynamite 2, the Globe. Here's what I'm going to do. Let me go back to my normal camera. So I'm going to take Travis's offer for $85 unless you want to match it. If you want to match his offer, it's yours. If not, I'm selling it to Travis. He said pass. We have George Thorogood and the Destroyers, Better Than the Rest, $19.99. Travis, this is sold to you for $85. Thank you. Never seen that one come through here. Utopia, this is $9.99. This one's called Oblivion. Yeah. Utopia Oblivion, $9.99. Black Sabbath has a bid for $95. We have Iron Maiden 50, Iron Maiden 55. And then Aussie is sold to 007 Platinum for $60. Okay. Next. There's a Heaven and Hell single in here, evidently. We need an Aussie album, actually. Yeah. Let me find the Heaven and Hell, and then we need to knock out another like Aussie 12-inch. Oh man, I forgot about Paranoid and all these. Golly. Okay. Heaven and Hell, Bible Black. Neon Nights Live. Beautiful. $10 start. Heaven and Hell. Okay. Iron Maiden, $61 with Matthew Hendon. We're about to sell Black Sabbath for $95. Heaven and Hell's 10. Now, the next Aussie single, or next Aussie record over here. Okay, I don't think I've ever had this but a couple times, maybe once. This is Aussie. This is official, of course, a 93 original. It is called, there's the original plastic it came in. And then it is Changes. Here we go, probably on the back of it. Yeah. Changes with Audience, No More Tears and Desire. A 4-track picture disc, everything's minty. Now up for bid. Aussie. Okay. And that price was, on the back of this, a $55 start. Okay. $55 start on Aussie. Black Sabbath has a new bid for $96. All right. Now, what happened? Iron Maiden was at 61 with Matthew Hendon. Kaysen, you've been outbid, and Kaysen says he's done. Heaven and Hell has a bid for 10. Another bid for 10. A bid for 20 and a bid for 25. I'll take Renaissance for $5 and the band Nice for $5 with a grand total of 10 buckaroonies. I'm going to have to pass, but thank you. We have Bob Seger 7, $26.99. This is on this green Capitol label, $26.99. The Police Synchronicity, black vinyl, $24.99 for the Police Synchronicity, $24.99. And White Light, White Heat, the Velvet Underground, on white vinyl from 2012, $39.99. Black Sabbath is at 96. Chad King, you've been outbid on the Black Sabbath box. Chad King has Aussie at 55. The Heaven and Hell singles at 25 with Solarplex. That's a final call. And the Iron Maiden, we can go ahead and take it off the table. Iron Maiden is sold to Matthew Hendon for $61. Okay, that's done. And then we have Pete Townsend, White City. Pete Townsend is $14.99. And Iron Butterfly Ball. Iron Butterfly, $19.99. Jack Frost, a 1991 alternative rock, $39.99. Jack Frost is Steve Kilby of The Church. Grant McLennan of The Go-Betweens. $39.99 on that one. Okay, so let's move this down. Black Sabbath is sold then to Solarplex for $96. Aussie, $55.60, and then another $60. Chad's leading that one at $60. Heaven and Hell's about to sell. Looks like it's done. Let's put up another auction right quick. And that next auction right now, without further ado, here it is. A lot of people's been waiting for it. This is it. This is the moment. Hope you're ready. If not, probably need to go ahead and get ready. If not, then you're in position to bid and you are ready to go, right? Yes, Chad, I am. Let's see it. This is Iron Maiden, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son, a 2014 U.S. remaster in shrink, has the stickers on it, $15 start. Iron Maiden, $15 start. Aussie 60, Aussie 60. Red Betty offered $30 for Jack. Jack Frost sold for $30. Thomas Hujar was second. Heaven and Hell is sold. We need to get this one a new sleeve to Solarplex for $25. So Iron Maiden, a $15 start. Aussie's at $70 with Chad King. And let me step right over here and see what else I have. Okay. All right. How much for Rough House and the Green Crate? $30. It's our only no bid tonight. $30. It's our only no bid tonight. Next is Dio, a Decade of Dio box set. A Decade of Dio box set. This is a $250 start. The 2016. It also comes with a bonus single. This is Dio, a Decade of Dio. This is a $250 start. Near mint and complete with a 7-inch. It's a remaster box set of all those original Dio albums. We're going to slide the 7-inch right there. And this is a $250 start. Has a little bit of a ding down here on the corner, just a little bit of a edge wear. You get Holy Diver, Last in Line, Sacred Heart, Dream Evil, Lock of the Wolves, and Strange Highways. The bonus singles, Evil Eyes and Time's a Burn. Dio, $250 start, now up for bid. How cool is that? Awesome. $250 on that one. Aussie is at $85, and Iron Maiden has bids for $20, $20, and $20. Mike Andretta, sorry, one more time. Is the band new Devil album available? Sorry, having Wi-Fi issues. I apologize. Mike, I'm going to be honest. I have no idea, and that's my honest answer. I honestly have no idea if that was something new earlier tonight or not. There's two ways I can help you out. A little bit later, I plan on doing maybe a recap, or if you're in our private group, Whole Lot of Records, I repost all the new arrivals in the morning at 6 a.m. Okay? Is Aussie official? Aussie is an official picture disc, yes. That originally came out, this one right here, yes. It originally came out in 1993. James Chilcott said, I started at $25. James Chilcott says, I started at $25, okay? I don't think that ever made it to my feed. Are you talking about on Iron Maiden? Okay. The Grim Reaper's on the cover. It was in the green crate with Paul McCartney and Ram. I don't see anything remotely close. I might have already condensed some stuff, though. Yeah, I don't see anything. I might have already condensed some of that, though. Yeah, about the best thing I can do is say I'm sorry. We have tomorrow. This is a 1970. It is $99.99. Some kind of bizarre or obscure soundtrack here. $99.99. Iron Maiden. So James Chilcott, 25. Brian Stern, you're out. And we have Aussie at $100 of Chad King. Dio's a $250 start. No information on that. Sully asked me condition on Synchronicity, and then he asked me again. Sorry, I missed you there. This is $24.99. This is the Police Synchronicity. Super clean and really nice. $24.99. Okay? Aussie's at $105. Iron Maiden's at $30. And then we have an offer for Renaissance and Nice. I think that's still something from another crate. Let me see if it's in here. There is Renaissance here. Okay, and then I think they're asking about a nice record that was in was it in this crate? Let me see if it's in this crate. I feel like that was about 2 hours ago. Here's Paul McCartney right here. There's Ram. I'm trying to figure out Grim Reaper, Devil, Ram. There's Ram, Paul McCartney. That was actually in this crate, but there's nothing remotely close to a Grim Reaper. Okay, my brain is blown right now. Hold on a minute. Whew. Hold on, I've got to go do a mental reset. I've been overloaded. Hold on, error message. Oh gosh. Hold on a minute. Error message. Error message. Oh man, I just got completely too much information. Okay. Too much going on. We got people buying from 3 crates ago, 2 crates ago, this crate, and the word buckaroonies is really throwing me off right now. Aussie still getting bids. Iron Maiden still getting bids. Let me see if I can figure this out. I may have to chug a Monster and eat some chocolate-covered raisins, okay? There's about 5 things that's going on at once. I've been overloaded. The first thing is the police. The police is sold to Sully. Back to the turntable, you were second. Sully asked for the grade on this first. No condition notes. Okay. Iron Maiden is at $30 at Brian Stern. I'm waiting for one person, James Chilcott. James Chilcott. Aussie is at $115 with Chad Sauls. Chad King is out. This is sold to Chad Sauls for $115. $115. Let's go ahead and put this away. Dio did not get a bid. Dio is a buy it now for $250 if anybody wants that. Okay. Awesome Aussie there. That's sold. Now, Iron Maiden still getting bids. It's at $31. Somebody asked about Rough House. Rough House is an 88 USOG gold stamp promo. First and only time ever on vinyl. This is the only auction that has not sold it yet. That is at $30. Okay? I'm going to tag you for Renaissance for $7.50. Whenever I find the nice album, I'll have to tag it for you, okay? Whenever I find it, I'll tag it for you. But right now, sell this to Eli and Paul for $7.50, okay? Whenever I find that other one, I'll tag it for you. Dio is a no bid, $250. Iron Maiden's at $35. Okay. Let me get some oxygen in my brain. Hold on. Okay, that helps. Okay. All right. Now, let's continue. Metallica, 72 Seasons. Metallica, 72 Seasons is a yellow and black swirl. Yellow and black swirl, okay? This is a yellow and black swirl, Walmart exclusive. A $35 start with a bonus art print. Interesting. Never seen that before. $35 start, okay? He's looking for that black and white cover. Band is called Brand New, and the title of the record is super long. The Devil and God Are Raging Inside of Me. It was a crate or 2 ago. I know exactly what Misty's talking about. I know exactly what Misty's talking about. Now, that's the information I needed. Okay? That was the information I needed. That helped me out so much. I knew exactly Misty deserves a cookie. Okay? Whew, what a relief. This is Brand New. The Devil and God Are Raging Inside of Me. A music on vinyl pressing. Mike, this is $34.99. And I'm just going to be honest, you're under a major obligation right now to buy this. $34.99. That's a music on vinyl press. Yeah, the pressure is on, buddy. We have Iron Maiden. We have Iron Maiden. Brian Stern, $35. James Chilcott, you've been outbid, okay? This is sold for $35. James Chilcott's out, okay? That is sold for $34. That's sold for $35, okay? And then over here, Metallica just went up for auction, and this is sealed, a $35 start, okay? $35 start. Let's move on. Next thing is John Entwistle, Rigor Mortar Sets In, $19.99. And then over here, this next record is this. Somebody asked about George Thorogood. George Thorogood is right here. And this one was George Thorogood and the Destroyers Better Than the Rest. $19.99. George Thorogood, $19.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. And that is going to be this. And this is, let's see, let's do, okay, we haven't done this one with the poster bag. This is Aussie Shot in the Dark with the poster bag, okay? Aussie Shot in the Dark with the poster bag. So this opens up into a poster sleeve. Rock and Roll Rebels, the flip. Very nice. Aussie's a $10 start, okay? And it folds out into this poster. Very cool. Just so you know, one of these Aussie singles included an Aussie autograph. I don't know if y'all know that or not. There is an Aussie single. I think it's Shot in the Dark. It's another variant. And it came with a little index card, and Aussie signed them. It's in a nice, full, almost looks like he signed them in pencil. He did like 500 of them back in the day. That's the poster sleeve, $30 on that. So what happened? Okay, this is sold to Mike Andretta. Okay, this is sold to Mike Andretta. Thank you. All right, we got that taken care of. What a relief. My gracious. What a relief. I feel like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I feel like a phoenix rising from Arizona. Wow. Okay. I feel like we just solved a equation that scientists have been working on for years and decades. Let's put up another auction. Let's put up another auction. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else, okay? I still haven't had my energy drink, and I still hadn't had my chocolate-covered raisins, but we got more stuff to put up. What's over here in this? What's this box set that's laying face down? I can't see. This is, oh, this is pricey. This is Toad the Wet Sprocket. Colored vinyl, $450 start, 2018 record store day. I think this is the only time these albums are really ever been pressed recently. Toad the Wet Sprocket box set. Yeah. Looks like it's 3 different albums in here, which is, I guess, 5 LPs. And this is a $450 start. Aussie's at $30, and let's keep going. This is a buy it now best offer crate. We have Leonard Skinner, Give Me Back My Bullets, $34.99. $34.99, that's the original label, it looks like. Love Golden Archive Series, Love is $24.99. And then Chicago 3, $19.99. Bob Seger Night Moves, this is $22.99. Bob Seger, Spirit of 67, Paul Revere and the Raiders, $9.99. The Yardbirds original recordings, even though this looks like nothing like them when they were actually in the Yardbirds. That's when they took on their 1970s personas, $19.99. And then we have Rockpile with the EP, $24.99. And Nomad and the Nightmares, an 84 UK, $24.99. All right. So first thing is Leonard Skinner is sold for $30 to Raymond T73. Aussie, David Pitts, You've Been Outbid. This is at $40 with Chad King. and nobody bid on Metallica, you can pick this up for the buy it now with $35. Now we got 2 no bids, Metallica, Dio, and Roughhouse. That's the only 3 for now, and the Alice Cooper. You don't have to get verified. The only thing you have to do if you're bidding is you got to message the page after you buy something. I mean, you can do it now if you want to, but there's no really verification. You just message the page after you're registered, okay? All right, Toad the Wet Sprocket's a $450 start. $450 start on that one. All right, still got a lot to do here. So first, the Metallica no bid is 72 Seasons, Walmart exclusive, yellow and black swirl. $35 on that. Dio is $250. All right. And then Aussie's at $50. I'm just going to read these titles because I still got 2, 4. Golly, we got enough stuff for tonight and tomorrow already, and they'll be here again tomorrow, marking even more. But it's only 10:46, so here we go. We have, if anybody wants a price, let me know. Tommy James, Sergeant Pepper's, Red Ryder, Neruda, REO. Somebody asked the condition of this. $24.99. REO Speedwagon, the hits. This is 24. No condition notes with the original inner sleeve. Okay. Over here we have Ram, Paul McCartney. Bob Seger, Smoking OPs, Atlanta Rhythm Section Underdog, The Wizard, also the Autumn Leaf, Into the Blue Again, $69.99. Ian Dury and the Blockheads Laughter, Weather Report, Wes Bruce and Lang, T-Rex, Ian Dury, Nick Lowe, Cactus, Gordon Lightfoot, Sweet Diesel, U2, Chicago, Utopia, Bob Seger, Velvet Underground, yeah, Pete Townsend, Iron Butterfly, Tomorrow, John Entwistle, George Thorogood Love, Chicago, Bob Seger, Paul Revere, The Yardbirds, Rockpile, and Nomad, okay? Aussie's at 55, Aussie's at 65, Scott offered 15 for REO, okay? And let's sell that. Ram is an OG copy. Ram's OG. Cactus, 25, Soda Thomas Hujar. Alex Kane gets Love. Love. That's so did Alex Kane. And Condition of Maca. It looked pretty nice. I don't know why John marked it a few dollars less than he normally does. $27.99. I was trying to find a flaw, but I couldn't. I mean, it's beautiful. It's $27.99. Oh, maybe because of this sticker. There's a J, some kind of Japanese. I don't know what that says. Maybe that's why. He marked. Sometimes he could have like a cover flaw, and he'll mark them 3 or 5 less than normal. Okay. Aussie is at 65. David Pitts, you're out. And Brian Call asked first on Ram. He got it. George Sherry, you were next. And Nick Lowe Info. That one's a little bit tougher one to get, it seems like. Jesus of Cool, and it's a UK copy. $39.99. Nobody bid on Toad the Wet Sprocket. It's a $450 buy now. $450 on that one. Okay? I'm going to put that right here behind me, and along with these other no bids, which is Metallica, Dio, and Roughhouse. I'm going to keep them all over here. The rest of that stuff in that crate are no bids from, I think, last week. We don't have any except for the ones tonight. Okay. Aussie still getting bids. It's at 70. We're ready for a new crate. We're ready for a new beginning here, okay? Don't hesitate to make offers on anything in there. They're priced, and I'm just trying to sell stuff, okay? That's what I do. I'm just trying to sell stuff. So don't hesitate. Or you can go ahead and grab it. You might think, that's a good price. I'm just going to go ahead and take it. All right. This looks interesting because it's a check condition crate. So that's always great. This is check condition. Now best offer, excuse me. And Darren Johnson wants Sweet Diesel. Let's go pull that for him. I feel like, oh, the Wizard. Steve Riley asked about the Wizard. Yes, Steve, I'm sorry. I knew I missed something. Steve Riley on the Wizard. $19.99. Sorry, Steve Riley. $19.99. This is why I need take a drink break and recharge for a second. And then Sweet Diesel was $9.99. Looks like something kind of punkish or hardcore-ish, or maybe. Aussie's at 75. Still plenty of stuff. There's the Wizard. We're off to see the Wizard. Okay, next auction. So no Toad, no that. Okay, what else was over here? I feel like there's something I'm missing. No audio? No sound? I've got sound. Test. Hello? I'm showing sound on my end. Okay. Black Sabbath. So Sabotage is an early 80s Winchester EX condition, a $30 start. $30 start. And then Aussie is at 80. Chad King, you're out. Wizard sold to Steve Riley for $15. All right. Here we go. This is what we need. Otis woke up in a hurry. Okay. You didn't have sound right then because I muted my mic. Aussie's at 90. Black Sabbath's a $30 start. Witness. Witness is a 1988 USOG, $15 start. Gotcha. Don Henley, The End of Innocence, VG Plus, $34.99. Steve Howe, Beginnings, VG Plus, $14.99. Golden Earring, Northwest, East, Southwest, VG, $12.99. Jay Giles Band, Freeze Frame, VG Plus, $14.99. REO Speedwagon, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. VG, $9.99. All right. We have Black Sabbath at 30. Aussie's at 90. 007 Platinum, you've been outbid. Aussie's at 90. Black Sabbath's at 30. Mike Straws on SH for Steve Howe. And then Brian Call wants some tuna fish. All right. Moving on. Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections. That's VG Plus, $17.99. Back to the turntable, second on REO. Jethro Tull, Sitting on the Park Bench. There he is, folks. Aqualung, VG, $9.99. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Let's go and say, and David Pitts has Sabbath for 30. That's going to be a final call. Chad King has Aussie for 90. That's a final call. And Witness has a bid for 15. That's a final call. What does check condition mean? That means they're going to be EX or less. That means you need to hear me check the condition. You need to hear me say what the condition is. Otherwise, they're all graded individually. Okay? All righty. That's exactly what that means. Okay? All righty. Now, we have Elvis, as recorded at Madison Square Garden, VG Plus, $9.99. Les Paul and Mary Ford, Bye Bye Blues. That's pretty early. VG Plus, $14.99 on that. Aussie's at 95. We're not done. Witness is at 17 and Sabbath's at 31. We're not done, it seems like. Negatory. Negative. We're not done. Over here, we have Bad Company. VG Plus, $17.99. VG Plus, $17.99 for Bad Company. Also, Queen, Sheer Heart Attack. 74 UK. VG Plus, $19.99. A UK copy of Queen. That's pretty cool to see. Sheer Heart Attack. She keeps moving in shadow. in a pretty cabinet. Let them eat cake, she said, just like Marie Antoinette. Live in a remedy, Khrushchev and Kennedy, living taken care of, well versed and adequate. Robert Plant, The Principle of Moments, $9.99. See, all you got to do is sing a few bars, and Red Betty wants Queen. So to Red Betty. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings, VG Plus, $24.99. All right, we also have what? We have Foreigner, self-titled. Foreigner is VG condition, $9.99. And Jethro Tull, Let Me Bring You Songs from the Woods. That's VG, $9.99. Also, we have Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still. Don Henley is VG condition, $9.99. All right, what happened on Aussie? 007 bid 95, Chad King's out. Sold a 007 Platinum for $95, okay? That's sold, let's put that away. She's well-versed and adequate. She's extraordinarily nice. She's a killer. Queen Aussie is going to... Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Okay. We have Black Sabbath. David Pitts has it for $32. $32. And then Witness. This is out. So does Cindy Yarborough for $20. All right, we're in the middle of a buy it now best offer crate. And we got more Aussie singles to put up. We got some good ones. And the people are here ready to bid, it still looks like. Oh, actually, let's do an Aussie LP. Still got some big ones back here to do. Golly, I forgot about. All right, let's do this one right here. Let's do Speak of the Devil. This is beautiful. As y'all know, this has never been reissued. This is not in the Aussie box set either. This one's not in the Aussie box set. This one is actually never been reissued. Very nice. 2 LP. Aussie doing Black Sabbath music live. An 82 US Carrollton OG gold stamp promo. No white label promo exists of this album. It's VG, almost VG plus, but a very nice jacket. Aussie's a $50 star. Black Sabbath's at $35. We have Shauna Ross on Foreigner. Shauna Ross on Foreigner. And then Don Henley is sold to Peter Haas for $6. Aussie's at $51, Black Sabbath $36. Now, James Hicks, I'm going to be honest. I thank you. I've seen you ask for Kiss all night. There's one big problem, James. I have not seen a Kiss record, nor have I said Kiss all night. So I'm not for sure where you're getting your information. But to my knowledge, there was no Kiss records advertised. There was no Kiss records I've mentioned tonight. So I'm trying to maybe figure out what you're seeing, and then I'll try to find it for you. Quiet Right, Metal Health. An 83 US Pittman OG, VG plus condition, $15 start on Quiet Right. Okay? There's that. Can I talk you down a bit on Toad? Sure. Make me an offer. Make me an offer. First thing I have is Dire Straits Brothers in Arms, EX 3299, original on her sleeve, mastered by Bob Ludwig, $32.99. We have My Way, Frank Sinatra, VG Plus, $9.99. My Way, Frank Sinatra, VG Plus, $9.99. Music from Mission Impossible, VG, $9.99. Okay. First thing I have over here is the following. Also missed an offer on Aerosmith. Josh Brown offered $15. Sell this to JCB for $15. Aussie 50, Aussie 55. No, you didn't miss a Ram. It was in a crate you posted yesterday. Those weren't necessarily all for tonight. Aussie, Quiet Right 16. Quiet Right 16, Quiet Right 15. Peter Haas, Robert Plant 6. Sell this to Peter for 6. And then Toad the Wet Sprocket, $375. Let me take a look at it for a second. You know, I didn't really do any of the research on this myself, so I don't know what we're dealing with here. $385 and I'll sell it to you. Okay. $385 and I'll sell it to you. $385 and I'll sell it to you. How could you say no to this face, Otis? I mean, look. Okay, what we got here? We got an Ozzy Osbourne record. We got a Quiet Riot record. We got a Pink Floyd record back here. We got a You just got famous, buddy. They're just loving you to death. Oh, yeah, you like that chin scratched? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're spoiled rotten. You got water over here? Maybe that's what you want. Water? No, still got water. Maybe I need to fill it up, though. Maybe you need a little bit more in there. I know you like these plastic water bottles, though. Go chew on that for an hour. All right. Now, all right. I'm going to try to locate this Kiss, but also there was like 9 of them too. Now, James, I guess what I need to inform you is we probably have 1,000 Kiss records in this building right now. We have 1,000 Kiss records in this building, so at this point it's a little vague. All right. Craig gets towed the wet sprocket for $385. This is sold for $385 to Craig. Okay. Thank you on that one. Let's put that away. Towed the wet sprocket, $385. Black Sabbath out. Black Sabbath out. This is sold to David Pitts for $36. Sold to David Pitts for $36. Aussie, Speak of the Devil. Aussie, Speak of the Devil. Chad King has this for $55. Nobody else bid since Chad King bid $55. The bidder before Chad King was James Chilcott at 51. Never to hear back from James Chilcott on this. Johnny Hancock bid $56. Speak of the Devil is at $56. Now, here's what happened on Quiet Riot, another bizarre one. Brian Call bid 16. Mark Chesler bid 15. I've been waiting and asking Mark Chesler if he wanted to bid again. I lost Mark Chesler. This is sold to Brian Call for $16. Sold to Brian Call for $16. Now, Mark Chesler also has asked me a question. Chad, I have to step away, so I'm curious if that Mission Impossible is Lilo, Schifrin, OG. If so, what condition? Yes, OG. Yes, VG. Yes, $9.99. Darren Johnson has offered $30 for Metallica 72 Seasons Walmart exclusive. This is sold to Darren Johnson for $30. Thank you, Darren Johnson. This is sold to you for $30. Out on Aussie. Aussie's at 56. Aussie's at 60. ELO Out of the Blue. VG Plus $24.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy. EX $12.99. Stevie Wonder Talking Book. VG Plus $17.99. And Jethro Tull Thick as a Brick. VG Condition $14.99. Elton John. VG $14.99. I'm not for sure what this exactly is called, but I've never seen it. Here it is, the new collection. Aussie has a bid of 65. Speak of the devil. Otis, what have you done? You can't be. You've knocked your bottle underneath this table, haven't you? Buddy, that thing's gone. I'm sorry. It's gone. It's gone. Here, we'll get you another one. Here we go. We'll pour this water in here. Okay. Now, there's another one. Have fun. ELO sold for $19 to Brian Call. I need to get a new crate started. This crate is full. Need to get a new crate started. Let me find that right quick. Let me do a little bit of condensing here. Here it is. This is what I'm looking for. There's the leftovers from this morning's flip crate. Got it. Okay. Now, this is sold to Brian Call for $19. Aussie has a new bid for $70. TSO Houston gets Mission Impossible. Elton John, the collection. This has got to be an import. Yeah, this is France. VG $14.99. Next is, we're waiting for that Aussie to get wrapped up. I have Dio Holy Diver, which is a 2 LP. Dio Holy Diver is the 2022 Joe Barresi Remaster Remix. Has the HD side with this really cool Dio logo on here with the Holy Diver thingy. That's a $20 start, okay? Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy. Warren Zevon, VG Plus $24.99. BG's Trafalgar, that's EX $14.99. And Elvis Costello and the Attractions Get Happy, that's VG $12.99. Now, let me make sure there was nothing else in here that I missed. Scott Oman on JT for 10. Jethro Tull is sold to Scott Oman for 10. And then REO is VG Plus $17.99. So Chad King, 70 Aussie. This is sold to Chad King for $70. Okay. I'm not for sure. The other bidder, I lost them there for several minutes. This is sold for $70. Okay. Wow, just a $20 start on Dio. We have Aerosmith Not in the Ruts. VG Condition $12.99. Steve Billerman number 5. VG Plus $17.99. April Wine Stand Back. April Wine VG $9.99. Boston Self-Titled VG Plus Original Label $24.99 for Boston Self-Titled. Okay, next thing is going to be, don't forget about the Aussie singles, but also have just really nice stuff like this. Wow, this is, yeah, I didn't realize this was UK. The UK always demands a lot more money. This is the 1981 UK super clean, near mint minus and pristine. I mean, this is a beautiful copy of Diary of a Madman. Inner sleeve, even a heavier, thicker inner sleeve than what the US came with. A $95 start. Even a crisper image on the cover. $95 start on Aussie. That's now up for bid. Okay? Chad, I had a question before I forget, but I don't mean to interrupt. Have you ever seen Elton John first album, Empty Sky, on DJM Records in either mono or stereo? Yes, I have. We've had them. I have one, and we've had them for sale. Dio's at $20. Stevie Wonder is sold for $12 to Wayne Bartow. Thank you on that one. Dio has a bid for $25 and $20. Greg O'Time bid $25 first, then Brian Call, you bid $20. The Time of the Zombies, a 2 LP Zombies compilation. VG $14.99. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that next auction is Mammoth, and Mammoth is Wolfgang Van Halen. This is a sealed turquoise colored vinyl pressing, a $25 start. $25 start. Aussie's a $95 star. Flying high again. April wine is called Stand Back. No, Stand Back. April wine VG condition, $9.99. Oh no, it's in a plastic sleeve. Oh no. $9.99 for April wine Stand Back. I'll get that in a new sleeve if it sells. $9.99 on April wine. Chris Knapp on the Zombies for 10. Sell that to Chris Knapp for 10. Dio has a new bid for 26. Now Brian calls out. Now Grega times out. Reckless Eric, VG $9.99. Mammoth is a $25 start. No bid on that. And then Power and the Passion, Midnight Oil. Midnight Oil is VG plus $12.99. James Gang rides again. VG $9.99 on James Gang. And Steve Miller Band, Sailor. Steve Miller Band is in VG condition, $12.99 for Sailor. Also, James Allen on Eric for 7. He was first on that one. Then Thomas Hujar. Aussie does have a bid for 95 of Chad Sauls. That's a final call. And Dio has a new bid for 28. No one bid on Mammoth. You can pick that up for a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on that one. Rainbow bent out of shape. Rainbow is VG $12.99. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, Stranger in Town, EX $22.99 on Bob Seger. And Saturday Night Fever soundtrack, VG $9.99. Dio's at $28. Midnight Oil is sold to Travis Woods for 10. And we have Dio at 30 with William Meadows. Jethro Tull, Living in the Past, VG $14.99. And The Undertones, this is VG condition, $19.99. Aussie is sold to Chad Sauls for $95. Thank you. Nice copy there. Let's get back into some of the Aussie singles. I do have some like record store day ones in here. Just a lot of cool Aussie singles still. Been selling them basically since 5:45 tonight. I'd say a third of the box is gone, and we have a lot more to do. Let's do this one right here. Let's do, gosh, every time it's been difficult. We had this as a 12-inch single earlier. We had this one as a 12-inch. This is a unique 2 gatefold double 45. And this is Aussie. So Tired, Bark at the Moon Live. It comes as a gatefold. Really cool here. Look at that. Awesome. Look at the photos in there of Aussie. It's a double 45. It's a 2. It's a gatefold. So Tired, Bark at the Moon Live, Waiting for Darkness, and Paranoid Live. This is a UK import. Not released in the States. Aussie, a $10 start. $10 start on Aussie. That will get a lot of bids. Next was Dio at 32, now 33. And Saturday Night Fever, Brian called 10. This was $9.99. I'll go ahead and take a penny less. Sell that to him for $9.99. Okay? All righty. So let's see what's going on with Dio. $33. Aussie's a $10 start. We have not had that one tonight. Have not had that one tonight. It's already at 28 with Intergroove Distortion. Let's go ahead and put up Keel. K-E-E-L. This one doesn't look familiar to me. Larger Than Live. An 89 USOG, out of print ever since. I don't remember ever having this Keel album before. Larger Than Live. $30 start. That's now up for bid. Okay? And I'm just going to boom, 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 read through these titles again. It's a quarter after 11. I mean, we can keep showing new stuff until basically I've like said I'm exhausted because I'm just completely, we've shown so much. And then we're going to do this again tomorrow. So tomorrow, Friday night, hopefully you have even more free time. And you can come back for that because it's going to be even more tomorrow. But we still have an hour's worth of auctions to make a dent in this stuff. Over here, if you need a price, let me know. Just a quick recap. Don Henley, Golden Earring, Jay Giles, Charlie Daniels, Jethro Tull, Elvis, Les Paul, Mary Ford, Bad Company, Jethro Tull, Dire Straits, Frank Sinatra, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Elton John, Warren Zevon, Bee Gees, Brian Costello, REO Speedwagon, Aerosmith, Steve Miller, Boston, April Wine, James Gang, Steve Miller Band, Rainbow, Jethro Tull, Bob Seger, and the Undertones. Okay. Dio has got up to $36 with William Meadows. Aussie is at 30, now 35, and Keel is up for bid. And it's a $30 start. No bid yet on Keel. Aussie's at 50 with 007 Platinum. Thank you on that. All right, I am going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. Sounds like we're all ready for a new crate. Let's do it. Keel 30, Keel 32, Dio 38, Aussie's at 50. That's where we're at. Still lots of cool stuff to sell. Let's put this crate right here behind me. Otis, we're going to take a gander up front so I can go get a monster. I just chugged a bunch of water, but we need some monsters. By the way, the James Hetfield Funkos are in. The James Hetfield Funkos are in, by the way. I wonder if he does. I wonder how fast we can do this. You want to try to do this right quick, bud? All right, let's do it right quick. All right. Great. Okay. Okay. Dog had to go tiddlywink. Treat. Shake. So, Aussie 60. Inner Groove Distortion, you're out. That was 2 minutes ago from Inner Groove. Or 007 Platinum, 60 on that one. Keel 47, Misty Wires, you're out. And then Dio is sold to Grego Time for $38. And then over here, did you do the Aussie back to Oz yet? Aussie back to Oz. You know, I don't think so. I still got the picture disc with Leader Ford. No, we hadn't done back to Oz, and we hadn't done this Leader Ford deal either. But no, here's back to Oz. We can go ahead and do that one. Back to Oz, the Ultimate Sin, Bark the Moon, Mr. Crowley, Diary of a Madman. A 4-track, 12-inch single includes a free color poster with photo and family tree. This is Aussie. Here's that insert with the photo and family tree. It shows the history of everything, all their lineups and everything. Different photos. Never had this before to my knowledge. And this is going to go up VG Plus, just a $25 start. I have a feeling that's going to sell for a lot more than $25. 007 Platinum, you get this Aussie for $60 and Keel's at $49. This is a new vintage buy it now or best offer crate, never shown. Vintage buy it now or best offer. The Rolling Stones Out of Our Heads, $34.99 for the Rolling Stones. Blue London label, $34.99. This is a non-check condition crate, so these are clean. Never seen this before. Sammy Hagar, 1986 promo only, Sammy Hagar. It is basically a full album. It's got 8 tracks on it, $29.99. And we have the Outlaws Bringing It Back Alive, $24.99. So Keel's at $49. Hoopy, you're out. Back to Aussie has a bid for $30 and now $50. Wild Eyed Southern Boys, 38 special, $24.99 on that. So hold on loosely. We have Tom Jones Live at Caesar's Palace. That's $19.99. TSO Houston on the Outlaws. So did TSO Houston. And then we have Carpenters, A Kind of a Hush, $9.99 for the Carpenters. Coal Miner's Daughter soundtrack, a sealed original. Coal Miner's Daughter, $24.99 on that one. $24.99. What's up with this Velvet Underground and Nico? It's an 85 pressing, $89.99. A 1985 pressing, $89.99. Now Aussie's at $75. And we have Keel officially sold to Misty Wires for $49. Okay, there's that. Let me go over here. We'll see what's in my bonus crate because I think there's some pretty good, really good metal titles that have been tagged over here. Let me see what I got. Stand by. Grateful Dead. Some Dead over here too. Let's see what's up with this Kill Switch Engage. I got a starting bid of $60 on this. Kill Switch Engage. Run Out Groove, The End of a Heartache. Silver Blade Vinyl, $60 start. Kill Switch Engage. The End of a Heartache, 2 LP, $60 start. That's now up for bid. I got Iron Maiden on deck, Led Zeppelin on deck. Some cool stuff still to do. Okay? Some cool stuff still to do. Let's do that. I'm going to throw that in the floor. Cynthia Herdron gets the Velvet Underground. Aussie's at $90. Mark Chesler gets 38 special for $18. Aussie's at $100. Aussie's at $110. Whoa! It won a bunch of stuff. Don't eat that, Otis. You can't eat that. It's a chocolate covered raisin. Stop. You can't eat that. I think it's too late. Oh gosh. He just ate a chocolate covered raisin. Oh no. You can't eat those. Randy Travis, Always and Forever. $24.99 for Randy Travis, Always and Forever. Botman Turner Overdrive, Not Fragile. Botman Turner Overdrive is $14.99. And Hall & Oates, self-titled, $19.99 for Hall & Oates self-titled. Okay. First thing we have is Kill Switch Engage, a $60 start. Aussie's at $130 with Chad King. $130 with Chad King. And We have Blue Cheer Ventus Eruptum, $39.99. Blue Cheer Ventus Eruptum, $39.99. Aussie is 130 with Chad King, now 140. And then there was another question. Is this sticker price? No, this is best offer. And then is Number of the Beast from the year was released? No. And over here, we have Marillion, script for a Jester's Tier. Marillion's an 83 Winchester press, $39.99 for Marillion. Script for a Jester's Tier, $39.99. And Marillion, reel to reel, back-to-back Marillions, that one's $39.99. Okay, let's put up another auction. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and this is going to be White Line. White Line is called Big Game. It's an 89 OG EX edition, a $25 start for White Line Big Game. $25 start. Next over here is the Tubes. The Tubes is $24.99. Kill Switch Engage is near mint. Near mint minus. No condition notes. Very nice. Wayne Bartow on BTO for 10. And yes, this is a buy it now best offer crate. So far, we've only shown the Tubes, Marillion, Blue Cheer, Hall & Oates, Randy Travis, Coal Miner's Daughter, Carpenters, Tom Jones, Sammy Hagar, and Rolling Stones. I'm familiar with this. I just hadn't seen it in a long time. It's called Fulf. Yeah. No, I'm thinking about Fur. This looks familiar, though. Looks very garagey or psychedelia. 1968, Cambridge Comes and Conquers. Fulf, $44.99. And Raiders Collage, as in like Paul Revere and the Raiders, $9.99. Aussie's at 155. Michael Thomas, you're out. White Line's a $25 start. Eddie Lockjaw Davis, Smoking with Shirley Scott. That's in shrink wrap, $24.99. Eddie Lockjaw Davis, Smoking with Shirley Scott, $24.99. Over here, we have Foghat. This is sealed, $19.99. Tight shoes. Foghat, sealed, $19.99. Fluff. Yeah, maybe that's the band I am thinking about. I just hadn't seen it in a long time. Kill Switch Engage is a no bid. This is a $60 buy it now for the end of a heartache. $60 buy it now on that. $60 buy it now. What happened to my box of sleeves? Let me go over here and see if they're over here. I think they're over here. $60 no bid on that one. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's do that. Hey, look at this Rob Zombie deal. Ooh, that was a great neck adjustment right there. So Otis lays down and he'll get up and walk around the store just in circles. He does that at my house. He's just like constantly walks in circles. He's looking for somebody, but nobody's here. Somebody did bid 60. Are you sure? If they did, it didn't come in. Okay, I see it now. Okay, yeah, Josh Brown got it for 60. Thank you. That's sold to Josh Brown for 60. Have you come across him down or hell yeah? No. Those downs in print, they're $49.99. Aussie is sold to Chad King for $155. That was an interesting one there. 155. Let's see what else we got over here with Aussie. And then Kill Switch Engage is a $25 buy it now. I mean, White Line, excuse me. White Line Big Game is a no bid, $25 buy it now. Brian Call gets Foghat for 15. And then we have Sticks 2, $24.99. White Line, so to James Chilcott. Hoopy was second, then Mike Cadrini. We had a few people trying to snipe. Still way too many people trying. If you're going to try to snipe, there are 252 people still watching on here. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast over Hammersmith. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast over Hammersmith is a triple LP, a $50 start. $50 start on Iron Maiden. Over here, is Rosington Band, Love Your Man. Rosington Band is $19.99. Roadmaster in shrink, $14.99. And REO Speedwagon, live and in color. High Infidelity, never seen this before. MTV presents, CBS Video presents, REO Speedwagon, $14.99. Okay, next auction is going to go up right now, and I bet you can guess what it is. Aussie. Now, here's one that I don't think I've ever seen before, and I've said that a bunch tonight. This is Lita Ford, and that way we can auction this one and an Aussie at the same time. Please put LF if you're bidding on this one. I've never seen it before. It's a Lita Ford and Aussie picture disc, Close My Eyes Forever, Under the Gun, and Blueberry. That's a 3-track picture disc. VG Plus, a $30 start. VG Plus, a $30 start. Mike Quadrini first on REO, then Brian Call, then Wade. Iron Maiden has a bid for $55 with Hoopy. There's Lita Ford. So, and then that way I can put up another Aussie as well. Portrait of the Artist as a Young Ram. Ram Jam, $14.99 for Ram Jam. And Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough, $34.99 for Tom Petty. And let's focus on the Aussie 12-inch releases over here. And this one's pretty cool. Another one that wasn't really released in the U.S. Yeah, OG for Canada. This is Aussie Live EP. And Aussie is an 82 Canadian, EX++ near mint minus, a $30 start. That's now up for bid. Okay. Lita Ford has a bid for 30, now 40, now 30, now 50. And Iron Maiden has one bid for 55. Going once, going twice. Kansas Audio Visions is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Kansas Audio Visions, $19.99. Eric Clapton self-titled. Eric Clapton is $34.99. Now this one, there is a pressing of this that exists that has an alternate mix of like side 2 or something. It's like a completely different version of Let It Rain, and that's only available on that release. Aussie has a bid for 35. Jeff Brent wants to see a close examination of Iron Maiden. He wants to see the front, the back cover, all 9 labels, the inserts, the gatefold, the spine, all the 9 matrix numbers. And he said, if you don't mind, go ahead and measure it and let me know what everything says inside of the gatefold. Dang, Jeff Brent RTO, that's a lot of information. This is a triple LP, trifold jacket, Iron Maiden, Beast over Hammersmith. It's a trifold jacket. It has all 3 discs. It has all 3 inner sleeves. It's near mint minus. It is not. It is opened and it's near mint. It has one bid for $55, and now it has a bid for 60. Now it has a bid for 60. Now Lita Ford's at 50. Chad King has Lita Ford at 50. And then over here, we have Aussie, and the last bid on that came in was Intergroove Distortion at 35. Jeff Brent, you've been outbid on Maiden, and Jeff Brent, you've been outbid on Aussie. You're going to have to step up to the plate, my friend. Let's figure out how much you truly like Randy Rhoads. Let's put your reputation on the line. We got Genesis, $19.99. And then we have Loverboy Get Lucky. Loverboy Get Lucky, $19.99. Everybody's working for the weekend. Now we have M Maiden for 75, Lita Ford 55, Maiden 65, and how much was Eric Clapton? $34.99. Let it rain, woo-hoo, let it rain. Let your love lay down on me. Otis, let it rain, Otis. Iron Maiden is an official release. 100%, without a doubt, no questions asked. Billy Joel, $64.99 for Greatest Hits Volume 1 and 2. Journey, self-titled, great rock album there, $34.99. I'm throwing my keyboard out the window, just kicked my dog, yelling at my mom, and divorced my lady. Aussie, $37. Lita Ford is at 60. So Lita Ford's at 60. David Pitts, you're out. Iron Maiden's at 75 of Hoopy right now. And that's the high bids. Aussies just came in at 37. Jeff Brent is basically, you know, Elton John, $19.99, Breaking Hearts. Elton John. Also, we had Golden Earring to the Hilt. Golden Earring is $24.99. And Fog Hat Stone Blue. Foghat is sealed, $19.99. Genesis and Loverboy, 15 and 15. You got it. Sell that to Raymond, 15 and 15. And then Lita Ford has a new bid for 75. Aussie has a new bid for 40. And now we have a final call moving in on the Iron Maiden. Hoopy put M for Maiden, $75. Lita Ford's at 75, and Aussie is at 40, Otis. That's where we're at right now, buddy. Okay? Also, Head East, get yourself up. Head East is a white label promo, $19.99 for Head East. A what? A white label promotional copy, $19.99 on that. And Ricky Van Shelton, Love and Proof. Ricky Van Shelton is $12.99. We also have Rainbow Final Vinyl. Rainbow is a 2LP, $34.99. So lead is really up to David Pitts. Nobody else bid on Iron Maiden. This is sold to Hoopy for $75. Okay, let's put that back in this sleeve very, very nicely here. And boom, there it is. And that's going to go right there. And there's that. And here is this. Okay. Boy, this is not wanting to go back in here. Let's do it like that. 3 LPs, a thick gatefold trifold jacket. And I don't think this is one of our sleeves. I don't think it is. I'm not liking this. I'll fix it later. Yeah, I think that needs to be put in a new sleeve. Okay. Now, we have Lita Ford at 90. Alex Kane got Rainbow. Aussie's at 45. Okay. Hey, who's that? Is that Randy Rhodes? Right now, the high bid is 45 of Inner Groove. Lita Ford's at 90. All right, next auction going up right now. That next auction is going to be, let's do this Wasted. Save Your Prayers. Wasted an 87 OG EX edition, $15 start. Wasted, Save Your Prayers, $15 start. Aussie's at 46 with Jeff Brent RTO. Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord, one of my favorites. Ooh, nice. $14.99. The curtain rise upon the scene. Someone shouting to be free. The play unfolds before my eyes. This is Lita Ford, duet with Ozzy Osbourne picture disc. Never seen it before. Never seen it before. It is right now at $90 with Chad King. It's a 3-track picture disc. The inner sleeves comes in packs of 50. Aussie's at 46. Inner Groove Distortion, You're Out. Sammy Hagar is $24.99. That's self-titled. Sammy Hagar, All Night Long. That one's $24.99. Humble Pie Performance, Rockin' the Fillmore, $29.99. And Second Line, Golden Earring, an 81 German, $34.99. Aussie 45, Aussie 46. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. All done. Trying to get my knee back into place here. Oh, that helped a little. Oh, gosh. All right, I've lost a couple people. Looks like we're done bidding then. I never did drink my Monster I got out of the fridge. I definitely need it. Aussie has a new bid for 50. They thought about it. They're not done, Jeff. And Jeff thought he was out. He was out in the clear. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. All right, Lita Ford's done. Chad King, $90. Let's put that away. Alex Kane on Humble Pie, Rockin'. You got it. Aussie is now at $50 and nobody been on Wasted. $15 buy it now on Wasted. $15 buy it now on Wasted. Save your prayers. Time for more Aussies. Put that right there for a second. All right. All right, here's a really cool one. So we'll see if Jeff wants to bid again now on Aussie. Wasted is sold to Michael Ruttman for $15. And I'm just going to read these titles in here one more time. If you need any prices, let me know. Well, I can't put up an Aussie single till that one's done. We'll wait. I've got other stuff to put up. This is White Snake, Trouble, an 83 UK reissue. White Snake, a $25 start. That's down for bid. Now Intergroove Distortion. You've been outbid again on Aussie. And then let me see what this other stuff over here was. Who? LeBeau Guest. Here's a Grateful Dead that looks interesting. What exactly do we have here? Is this sealed? Or in a resealable baggie? Grateful Dead 2022 50th anniversary on red and orange vinyl. Is this like in a baggie? I'm trying to figure out what this is. Is this sealed? It looks like it's in a baggie inside of a baggie. So yeah, Grateful Dead, $100 start. Okay, if you need any prices on anything in here, let me know. I have the following. The Rolling Stones. Let me turn the camera a little bit closer right quick. You might can see in here a little bit better. Rolling Stones, Sammy Hagar, Tom Jones, The Carpenters, Coal Miner's Daughter, Randy Travis, Hall and Oates, Blue Cheer, Marillion, The Tubes, Fluff, Raiders, Eddie Lockjaw Davis, Sticks 2, Rosenton Band, Roadmaster, Ram Jam, Tom Petty, Kansas, Eric Clapton, Billy Joel, Journey, Elton John, Golden Earring, Foghat, Head East, Ricky Van Shelton, Moody Blues, Sammy Hagar, and Golden Earring. Okay, I might have had it too close, but there you go. You got maybe a better look at those right quick. If you need any more information, let me know. Feel like this could be raised higher. There we go. Gets a little bit better angle at the auctions. That looks pretty good right there. All right, so Jeff Brent, you're out on Aussie again. How much was Fluff? Fluff was $44.99. Really nice condition. Super clean. Okay. Nobody been on White Snake. That's a $25 buy it now on White Snake. $25 buy it now on White Snake Trouble. Aussie's been at $55 for a couple minutes now. Jeff Brent is consulting with his accountant and lawyer to see if he can bid again under prefixes of United States Stature code annotated 233976-subsection C. Sammy Hagar promo. The Sammy Hagar promo is a 1986, not released in stores, promo only, $29.99. And then this was a no bid earlier. This was Mammoth, Wolfgang Van Halen, and TSO Houston just offered $20. Sold for $20. That is sold. Okay. This Aussie auction has really been dragged out. I've lost Jeff Brent RTO for the last 3 minutes. Final chance. I've got to start knocking out some more of these singles. I'm sure the Aussie bidders are getting restless. Here's another one. Helix. Helix is an 85 US Jacksonville OG. Long Way to Heaven. A $15 start on Helix. I'm going to swap out crates. Let's do another one. Patrick Lear said he would do 30 on Fluff. Nick Dahmer's passing. I'm going to go ahead and sell this for $30 to Patrick Lear. Kiss Riddings. Who is Kiss Riddings? I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you for $22. Okay, 4 minutes later, Jeff Brent RTO has decided he does want to place a $56 bid on Aussie. And I bet Inner Groove Distortion is like, is this ever going to end? Let me put up the Aussie 45. I guess there won't be any too much confusion. I hope not, because there are only 2 people bidding on this right now. And this is Aussie, the Ultimate Sin Lightning Strikes. This is pretty dang cool. Donington souvenir single, but look at this. Exclusive patch inside, and it's never been opened. This is essentially sealed Aussie, Ultimate Sin Lightning Strikes, and it's never been opened. Exclusive patch inside, and guess what? It's never been opened. $10 start on Aussie. This Aussie is sold to Jeff Brent RTO for $56. This is sold to Jeff Brent RTO for $56. Is Kiss Readings a first-time buyer? If you are, thank you, but I need to confirm that. Helix is a $15 start. That Aussie single already has a bid for $40. And Grateful Dead's a no bid. This is a $100 buy it now. $100 buy it now on Grateful Dead. Okay, that's going to go over here with the White Snake and Dio box set and Rough House. That Rough House has been lingering around all night. Okay. And Aussie has bids for 40 and then 15. Let's go through another new crate. Buy it now, best offer. All right. Here we go. These records have never been gone through before as I use this tower to stretch. Hold on a minute. Oh, gosh. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, this is a great looking crate. This is new check condition stuff that's never been shown, and we'll take offers on it too, okay? Yeah, this was never released in the United States. This is probably UK or Holland. Yeah, this is made in England. This is UK. That was never released in the States. High bid on that right now, 70. Helix has a bid for 15. That's a final call. And this is new vintage stuff that's never been shown before. Okay. Also, we have Black Sabbath, Live at Last, a 1980 UK original VG condition, a $15 start. So it looks like, once again, Aussie's down to Chad King and 007 Platinum. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Blast Off from K-Tel. K-Tel alert, K-Tel alert. Blast Off is VG $9.99. 38 special, Billy Idol, Van Halen's on here, Flock of Seagulls, John Cougar. That's a good one. $9.99 for K-Tel Blast Off. Love is All Around, the Trogs, a 68 promo, VG condition, $24.99 for the Trogs, VG $24.99. Gold and Platinum Volume 3, VG Plus $9.99. That's another good comp. Any of these Gold and Platinum series are great. $9.99 on that one. Aussie's already at 100. Helix is sold to Richard V. Miller. And whoever's tagging, please make a note that the V is extremely important in his name, okay? So this is sold to him for $15, but whoever's tagging, this is now on you. So we don't mess this up, and Richard V. can witness this. This needs to be billed to Richard V. Miller. If we have to, take it directly to Ed, okay? Richard V. Miller. Black Sabbath is at 16, and Aussie is at $100. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Man, Welsh Connection. Man is in VG Plus $14.99, and 38 Special Forces, VG $9.99. So caught up in you, little girl. K-Tel sold to Line Stink for $7. That's sold to Line Stink for $7. Our next auction is Van Halen. for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge is an unofficial pressing on red vinyl. A bootleg unofficial for a $35 start. A bootleg unofficial for a $35 start. Next is Lou Reed, and Lou Reed is an orange RCA label, VG $34.99. VG $34.99. Richard V. Miller also got gold and platinum. And Black Sabbath is at $17. Now, Richard, if that gets messed up and you don't end up getting an invoice for this stuff and it goes to the other Richard Miller, I have done everything I possibly can at that point. So caught up in you. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, good music. VG Plus, $24.99. This is VG, $9.99 on 38 Special, and yes, it's best offer. Aussie. Chad Sauls, do you want to bid again? Chad King's out. Chad Sauls, it's up to you. 007 Platinum has it for 100. Black Sabbath has a new bid for 17 with David Pitts. Chris Knapp, you've been outbid on Black Sabbath. Van Halen's a red vinyl unofficial. Red vinyl unofficial. And Eric Van Leuven gets Joan Jett for 20. Right, Aussie is sold. Don't worry, there's more Aussie stuff. Joan Jett sold for 20. Aussie sold for 100. Pretty unusual to see that sealed like that. And let's pick out another one over here. Now, there is still some pretty incredible Black Sabbath stuff in here too. Maybe we can knock out a couple right here. This has caught my eye since I first seen it. It's a Black Sabbath picture disc. And then let's pick out another Aussie. Okay, here's a different Miracle Man. We haven't had this particular one. All right. So this is a Black Sabbath picture disc. Looks like it was taken around the photo around the Master of Reality era. Looks like that photo shoot from their poster. The picture disc, though, is from 1982. Man, it's tight in this plastic. You might want to take it out of this whenever you buy it. It looks fine. It is fine, but the plastic has almost shrunk around it. Paranoid and Iron Man. Really unusual. I don't know what's going on here, but I've never seen it. $10 start, okay? That's another Black Sabbath. Make sure you put BS45, okay? Because they're also bidding on this Black Sabbath, which is at 20. Chris Knapp, you're out. And then we have not had this particular Miracle Man tonight. Miracle Man and Demon Alcohol. Near mint minus. Aussie, a $10 start. Okay? Aussie, a $10 start. And then there's another Black Sabbath option, $10 on that. Those should get lots of bids. Okay, and Van Halen is a buy it now. A red vinyl unofficial, $35 buy it now. Red vinyl unofficial, $35 buy it now. Lou Reed Live, Take No Prisoners, VG Plus, $39.99. Lou Reed Live, Take No Prisoners. So Black Sabbath has a bid for 10. Aussie has a bid for 35. And let's go ahead and sell this Black Sabbath so there's no confusion. This is sold to David Pitts for $20. Okay. Now, Aussie's at 35 and Black Sabbath's at 20. So that's our current two auctions there. All right. Now, let's find some more LPs. I have Iron Maiden Power Slave is a 2014 180 gram reissue remaster. I don't know if these are actually remastered. I guess they're just reissues. 2014 180 gram, and Iron Maiden is going to go up for a $25 start. Power Slave. It's got that Legacy of the Beast RPG game sticker on it. That's now up for bid. Aussie, Black Sabbath, and Iron Maiden. Kind of some popular bands there. Just slightly collectible bands there. Okay, everything in here is bought now, best offer. Larry offered 20 for Van Halen. Can't do that. Can't do that. I got to be pretty dang close to 35. This is Nectar, A Tab in the Ocean. VG, $24.99. Maiden has a bid for 30. Aussie's at 45, and Black Sabbath is at 40. That's our high bids right now. Roxy Music Avalon, a gold stamp promo. VG condition, $14.99 for Roxy Music Avalon. VG, $14.99. And the nice Miseras Longa Vita Brevis. That's VG, $14.99 for the nice. And Queen, News of the World. We will rock you. We are the champions. $19.99. Van Halen 30. Now you bought it. Now you have bought it. This is sold to Larry Gonzalez for $30. Thank you, Larry Gonzalez. That's sold to you for $30. Styx, The Grand Illusion. Styx, The Grand Illusion does have the poster with it. Come sail away with me. $24.99. Okay. And then Queen sold to Lion Stink for $15. Sold. All right, are we done on Aussie? 45 of Chad King. Who had it before him? Who had Aussie before that? It's at 45 regardless of Chad King. 007 Platinum still has Black Sabbath for 40. And Van Halen is still with Slayer Fan 81271 at 30. Rough House for $23. That's to our new buyer. You are new, right? You said you messaged the page or contacted us. That is sold to Kiss Riddings, and that's $23 on Rough House. That brings our no bids down to 2 items. Dio and Grateful Dead. Still got the Dio box set and then that Grateful Dead I had up earlier. So Rough House is sold to Kiss Riddings for $23. Bullet Boys is gone. Aussie has a new bid for $47. Black Sabbath is sold to 007 Platinum for $40. Aussie is Miracle Man. Aussie is Miracle Man. And Demon Alcohol. Near Mint. And this was Holland. Holland. Different sleeve than we had earlier tonight. And Chad just lost out on Black Sabbath. Sorry, I've already sold that to 007 Platinum. And Iron Maiden is sold to Slayer Fan 81271. And you've bought from us before. I'm pretty positive. If not, then let me know. Okay, next auction. Next auction is going to be Tokyo Blade. Tokyo Blade is an 84 USOG EX condition. $15 start on Tokyo Blade. That's up for bid. And for the first time tonight, I'm going to peek over here into this bonus crate that I still never did finish from last night. Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden's Bruce Dickinson. An unofficial 1986 UK VG Plus condition. I believe this is interviews with Bruce Dickinson. Still very cool though. Great display piece. Bruce Dickinson, $15 start. Tokyo Blade, now up for bid. Aussie's at 50. David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile, VG minus $14.99. This is all bought now or best offer. ZZ Top Eliminator, VG plus $34.99. It does have the original on her sleeve. ZZ Top Eliminator. Aussie's at 50. That means Intergroove Distortion's out, and we're about to sell Aussie for 50. Then we're going to do another one. Thin Lizzy Jailbreak, VG plus $34.99 for Thin Lizzy Jailbreak. Also, Deep Purple Perfect Stranger. Deep Purple is VG plus $34.99. This has the original on her sleeve with it. Deep Purple Perfect Stranger. And Poems, Prayers, and Promises. Wow. It has the, look at this, featuring the hits from the TV drama Sunshine. Sunshine on My Shoulders, Take Me Home Country Roads, and My Sweet Lady. That's pretty dang cool. VG plus $9.99 on that one. So Aussie is sold Miracle Man for $50 to Chad King. Thank you on that one. Tokyo Blade over here did not get a bid. $15 buy now on Tokyo Blade. Night of the Blade. And there's this Iron Maiden Bruce Dickinson picture disc, $15 start, final call. David Lee Roth, I can do David Lee Roth for 10. That's so the lines think. I'm going to put Tokyo Blade over here for 15 if anybody wants it. All right, we're ready for another Aussie. So let's find one that, once again, we haven't got to yet. Or maybe one I did earlier tonight and there's a duplicate of. Oh, here's one. Yeah, we haven't done this one. Or we might, no, we haven't done this particular one. Yeah, there's two or three more just incredible ones here. Yeah, I've never seen this one before. Aussie Crazy Babies and Demon Alcohol. So this time the A side is Crazy Babies. Completely different one there, and it looks like it's what I call unplayed or just new old stock, mint. Holland, Aussie, a $10 start. It's unbelievable how this guy obtained all these in mint condition. Iron Maiden does have a bid for 15 final call. We have Triumph Allied Forces. Triumph is VG Plus $14.99. The Bruce Dickinson picture disc has another bid for 15. Also, we have Lou Reed Coney Island Baby, a strong VG for $19.99. And Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, you're going to get it. Tom Petty is VG $19.99, original Shelter label. Aussie 10, Aussie 20, Aussie 50. And Phil Elliott, you're out on Bruce. There's already a bid on that one for 15. You tied him. Just FYI. All right. Next auction is going to be... so let's do... I'm trying to figure out how to keep these separate. It's going to be tough, actually. Let's not worry about that right now, then. I still got an Aussie 12. I still got this Aussie Just Say No over here we hadn't done yet. Okay. You got lucky, babe, when I found you. All right, I found some more Iron Maiden stuff, and it looks like OG Iron Maiden stuff. Okay, here's a good one. This is Jimmy Page and Robert Plant, The Second Coming. This is live in 1995 at the Glastonbury Festival. Numbered to 200. And that is a $75 start. Jimmy Page, Robert Plant, live unofficial, $75 start on that. So Aussie's at 50 right now with Inner Groove, 50. And John Kaiser offered 12 for Lou Reed. That's sold to John Kaiser for 12. The Bruce Dickinson has a new bid for 17. Curran Evans gets Triumph for 10. And we have Chicago 17. VG Plus $9.99. Iron Maiden, Bruce Dickinson picture disc has a new bid for 18. Aussie still at 50. Now, no one really has set out because everybody kind of threw out their early big bids there, but then we've kind of stalled out. Just FYI. Otis has gotten quiet over here. Let me step over here and check on him. He might be laying in his bed. He is. He's laying on his kiss blanket. Otis has a kiss blanket. By the way, I bought some silver, or Tanner bought some silver yesterday. So we got some silver dimes that melt for our silver buyers. I got some silver dimes that melt. If anybody wants to see those later, let me forget. Joni Mitchell Blue is VG $24.99. Joni Mitchell Blue, VG $24.99. And Kiss, Best of Solo Albums. Wow, what's that doing in there? VG 44, VG Plus. This is a 1979 compilation, German press. No less. $44.99. $44.99. Chart Action 83. A strong VG copy. $9.99. Okay. First thing I have is Iron Maiden at 18. Aussie 55. Aussie 60. Page and Plant has a bid for 75. Aussie 65. Mark Morris on Kiss. John Kaiser second. Power Play, K-Tail Alert, K-Tail Alert. This is VG Plus $9.99. And Prelude, Back into the Light, VG Plus $14.99. And we have Atomic Rooster, a first UK press, keyboard only mix, VG $59.99 for Atomic Rooster. $59.99. Page Implants at $75 with Travis Woods. Aussie $65. It's up to Chad Sauls. And then the Phil Elliott, I want to make sure you're done on this. Phil Elliott, the high bid on this is $17. You bid 17, somebody else bid 18. I was waiting for you to bid again because I have found 2 or 3 more Iron Maiden records I want to put up. Linestink gets K-Tail for 7. Now, Chartbusters, I don't think was K-Tail, right? Yeah, Chartbusters is K-Tail too. Chartbusters is also K-Tail. You might want those for 7 and 7. And then here's Ted Nugent, Amboy Dukes Call the Wild, Fiji Plus $14.99. Okay, so Aussie over here. Aussie is sold a 007 Platinum then for $65. Never have seen that one before. Possibly could be a while before we see it again. And I don't know where they found this stuff. I need to do some digging around in this store. There's no telling. I mean, we love finding stuff like this because it makes for great bonus material every night. Is L still available in the best offer crate? I think I'll... so these are sold to Linestink for 7 and 7. John Kaiser, Atomic Rooster, 47. Sell that to Kaiser for 47. I'm back. Like I said, I had to eat dinner and finish working up, but my attention is toward collectible. Let's see what best offer box sets. I'll see what's left. I think, well, did you see Dio? Did you see Dio earlier? That's the only no bid, and then I'm going to have to do some digging to find any more. All right, let's sell this for $75 to Travis. Great late night deal there. I feel like that would have sold for a lot more any other time. $75. Bruce Picture Disc is now at 20. Brian Call got Ambroy Dukes for 10. And Ken Foster on Roxy Music. Did I already pull that? Roxy Music for 10. Right here. This is sold to Ken Foster for 10. Okay. A great check condition crate. And here's another Aussie single. I don't think but I think the other one we had didn't quite look like this. No More Tears. Or maybe we just hadn't had it at all tonight. And Sin. Yeah, I don't remember this one. Beautiful, too. Sleeve and vinyl. Perfect. Aussie, $10 start. Okay. So Phil Elliott gets the Bruce Dickinson picture disc for 20. Thank you. That's sold to you for 20. All right. Let's thank you, Phil. Now Aussie's at 10. More buy it now best offer. UFO Phenomenon. VG $24.99. Atomic Rooster. VG Plus $24.99. And Kiss My ASS. Wow, on red vinyl. Listen to this price. Just $34.99 for Kiss, the covers album. And Michael Quattro, Jam Band, VG Plus, $34.99. Okay. Aussie already has a bid for 50. Next auction is going to go up right now. And that next auction is a vintage Iron Maiden bootleg. Okay. A vintage Iron Maiden bootleg, Unchained the Beast, Unleashed on Europe, 81-82. How cool is that? And it's actually really solid. Now, it has a couple of those like pressing bubbles, as you are aware. They don't really affect playback. It's a bootleg. I think you know what to expect. It is a vintage original one, though. Still has I can't believe these don't get lost. I'm amazed when I find these things still with these pieces of paper, you know, for the last 40, 50 years. This is a $125 start. Nice. A real vintage Iron Maiden bootleg. Unchained the Beast. That's a $125 start. Okay. Kiss was sold to John Kaiser, then Brent, and then Chad King. John Kaiser was first. Aussie already has a bid for 50. Oh, yeah, my bad. Hold on a minute. No more tears, tears, tears. A crack in the window is the light in the sky. Da, da, dun, 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 da, da, rah. No more tears, tears, tears. All right. Gloria Jones, Share My Love. VG Plus, $24.99. 38 Special Flashback, VG $14.99. Elvis, Separate Ways, VG $9.99. Deep Purple, Made in Europe, VG $14.99. Regina, let me see if I can get my hands on that Elvis record in 1 second. If not, I'll find it in a second. There it is. Sell this to Regina Tabor for $7. Okay. All right. I don't have any more figures that I know of. Well, not tonight, but just don't go anywhere for a while. Aussie's a final call for $50. REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity, VG $14.99. Outlaws, Hurry Sundown, VG $9.99. Top Gun, The Danger Zone, VG $14.99. My Say Anything soundtrack, wow, VG $24.99. Look at the music on that one. VG $24.99. Fishbone, Peter Gabriel, Depeche Mode, Cheap Trick, Living Color, Say Anything. Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous, VG Plus $49.99. Brian Call gets REO for $10. Queen is VG $14.99. And Lou Reed was definitely at a radio station. VG $34.99, Orange RCA label. It's all a sad, sad song. Some stole the booklet inside. Some what? Some who? What's that say? Some what sold the booklet inside? Brilliant, great album. Somebody wrote, brilliant, great album. It's all a sad, sad song. VG $34.99. That was played over the radio waves at some point. Lionstain gets Top Gun for $10. Offer $7 for Elvis, Separate Ways 2. This is sold to Regina for $7 as well. Tim Rory gets Queen. Eric Van Leuven gets Gloria Jones for $20. Aussie is sold for $50. And that was sold for $50, the Intergroove Distortion. Nobody bet on Iron Maiden, $125 buy it now. $125 buy it now if anybody wants that. Or best offer. We'll see what happens in the right order. Next thing we have is, we still got a lot of stuff over here. I've never seen this before. Still putting up crazy stuff like this. Black Sabbath Neon Nights with this amazing picture sleeve I've never seen before. A Vertigo picture sleeve. Just beautiful. Look at that. Just absolute stunner. Pristine. And this I mean, how did this picture sleeve stay that perfect? Unbelievable. Awesome sleeve there too. Neon Nights, Dio era from the Mob Rules album. No, that's from Heaven and Hell album. $10 start on that. No, it's from Mob Rules. No, it's from Mob Rules, right? Yeah. John Kaiser gets the Maiden for $1.25. Okay, that's sold to him for $1.25. You got it. Anybody else on anything in here before we move on? So let's do an Aussie. I still got over here to do. Still got a couple Aussies, actually. Here's the next one. This is Aussie, Just Say No. Geezer Butler came back for this album, and Zach Wilde and Randy Castillo. Tough to get. 1990, the U.S. copy. The U.S. original. $75 start on that. Black Sabbath's already at $30. Aussie's a $75 start. And we have left in here Lou Reed, Thin Lizzy, Say Anything, Outlaws was VG $9.99. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Deep Purple 38 Special, Michael Quattro, Atomic Rooster, UFO, Prelude Back into the Night, Joni Mitchell Blue, Chicago, Tom Petty, John Denver, Deep Purple, Thin Lizzy, ZZ Top Sticks, The Nice, Nectar, Lou Reed, 38 Special, Lou Reed, Man, and the Trogs. I think we're going to go into another new arrivals crate. Buy it now or best offer. And without further ado, I have more stuff to put up for bid. Anybody ever heard of the band Iron Maiden? Well, guess what I have? I got Killers. And Killers is a 81 OG. It's just got a lot of scuffing, no fillable marks. Probably will play back like VG Plus. A $35 start for Killers. An 81 OG copy. See it, I'll do the Outlaws for $6.99. $6.99 on that one. $6.99 on that one. Black Sabbath, Solarplex, you're out. And no one's been on Aussie yet. And let's figure out what we're going to do next. Let me kind of take a walk around. Boy, I wish I had time to clean up. There's so much stuff around me. It's kind of hard to see. Here's a big no bid from last night. I'm just looking for a fair offer. It's kind of a hard bootleg the price. We have seen them sell for this and more. It's the Alice in Chains Music Bank, which is a 5 LP colored vinyl unofficial. $495 is what we was asking last night. $495. $495 on that. Any good Kiss stuff I want to get rid of? Not tonight. We're loaded down though. We're stocking up for a Kiss run for the ages. I just found out we have 4 Kiss gigantic original solo shot posters signed by each member. They're beautiful and gigantic and framed. I just found them over here. I didn't even know we had them until this morning. It's pretty amazing. Solarplex, I'm assuming you don't want to bid again on Black Sabbath. I lost you after that first bid. And when I swap out crates, I'm going to end Aussie if no one else has bid. The Trogs album was Love Is All Around. Love Is All Around on the Trogs. But yeah, we're stocking up for a Kiss run for sure. What happened to it? That's the first record. VG, and it's promo marked. 68 promo, $24. Yellow promo label. Promotion copy, not for sale. And then 38 special flashback. VG $14.99. VG $14.99. I'm so caught up in you, little girl. You never mind, and this to you. Solarplex is back in. How much is Just Say No? We're looking for a $75 start. How much were Z and UFO? Man, hold on a minute. It looks like we got about 12 more claims coming out of that last crate. A couple delayed reactions there. UFO, what was Z? ZZ Top? Let's pull those. Hey, I don't mind. We're selling records. I wait and wait, and it never fails. As soon as I take it off the table, it's like, whoa, 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 Chad. You scared me. You moved them out of my sight. I was waiting and waiting. You scared me there, buddy. UFO, Phenomenon, VG $24.99, ZZ Top, VG Okay. I'm so caught up in you, little girl. I never got down the line. And here's to me. I wish I could get this Gene Simmons poster out and show it to y'all. I think it's amazing. I would love to keep these. I don't know why I don't, but Coletco comes first. And I know there's a lot more people that like Kiss more than I do, but I just think they're beautiful. I think they look great in just like hanging in my house. I know we got some serious Kiss people watching, so let me pull out the Gene Simmons. So, I like this one. Let me turn on my top camera. So we got a set, each like solo member. And sorry, I got JSA with it. He had these authenticated 10 years ago. Yeah. It's a 1977 original poster. That's awesome. I got a Peter Criss one, an Ace, a Paul. They're all signed and JSA'd already. So those, I don't have to wait for JSA. I'm going to have JSA look at them again and probably pre-check them just to make sure it looks good. To me, it's no doubt. But even stuff already authenticated, I'll have them look at again. So we cover all of our bases here. Okay. Black Sabbath 35, it's up to Solarplex Studios. Solarplex Studios, you're out on Black Sabbath. It's at $35. Iron Maiden is sold to Kevin Richards for $35. This is sold to Kevin Richards for $35. Aussie did not get a bid. This is a buy it now for $75. Near mint minus and pristine. $75. Near mint minus and pristine. The first Aussie item of the night that did not get a bid, and that was the last of the 12-inch Aussie. No, I take that back. There's another one over here, but we still got singles. Okay? Black Sabbath has a new bid for $36. Intergroove Distortion, Solarplex has bid $36. So nobody wanted ZZ Top and nobody got UFO. Nobody got 38 Special Flashback. Nobody got the Trogs and nobody got the Outlaws. Those were all asked about, and I think we had a pass. This was also offered tonight. It was one of the first auctions that was a no bid other than vinyl. This is signed by Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper. It's also JSA'd $350 OBO. $350 OBO, signed by Cooper and Rob Zombie. $350. Cooper and Rob Zombie, $350. I'm looking for a fair offer on that. Okay, now let's get into some more over here. Now, some of these are pretty dang collectible, okay? They just don't have picture sleeves with them because they were not issued with picture sleeves. Here's one that was not issued with a picture sleeve that is pretty dang cool. It's a white label promo of Crazy Train. A white label promo of Crazy Train. Double-sided. Aussie. A $10 start. Crazy Train promo. Nice. Good luck. Solarplex, you've been outbid on Black Sabbath. Aussie's a $10 start. Just Say No is sold to Chad Sauls for $75. You got it. Okay? Thank you. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. The Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. $19.99 for the Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. $19.99. We have Robert Plant, Little by Little. Robert Plant's $14.99. We have, what just happened? Black Sabbath's at 40. Aussie already has a bid for 10. Aussie has another, or excuse me, 20, 20, and Nick put easy 10. Okay, I'm confused. CT's Crazy Train, duh. It's Crazy Train, and then another 20. And what is easy for 10? That's not Moody Blues. That's not Robert Plant. And then Black Sabbath is at 40 with Intergroove Distortion. It's all up to Solarplex Studios. Balls of Fire, Black Oak, Arkansas, $19.99. Black Oak, Arkansas, Balls of Fire, $19.99. April Wine Power Play. April Wines and Shrink Wrap with the hop sticker includes the hit Enough's Enough. $19.99 on that one. And then the Firm, self-titled, the Firm is $24.99. This has the original on her sleeve, $24.99. Solarplex on the Robert Plant for $9. That is sold for $9. Aussie has bids for $25.25. Let's put up another auction. Aussie has a bid for $40. And yes, that was an OG Killers. You just got a late night deal. There's a couple guys that ask for Iron Maiden records all night, and sometimes they decide to go to bed. And as soon as they go to bed, it seems like I all of a sudden run into a bunch of Iron Maiden stuff. And then that next morning, they're like, dang, Chad, as soon as I went to bed, you brought out all the Iron Maiden stuff. I was like, I told you not to go to bed. I told you. I was like, plain and simple, do not go to bed. We have a Jacksonville press, a U.S. reissue. That's on that second label, not the EMI. VG condition, VG cover, Iron Maiden is a $25 start. $25 start, okay? We have Black Sabbath at $45. Solarplex, you've been outbid. Aussie's at 40 with 007 Platinum. So Aussie's at 40 with 007 Platinum. Black Sabbath is at 45 with Intergroove Distortion, and Iron Maiden's a $25 start. Genesis, A Trick of the Tail. Genesis is $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. $19.99 for Genesis. And Journey next. Journey's $34.99. Another one we don't seem to get too often. $34.99 on Journey. And Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever, $14.99. REO Speedwagon Wheels Are Turning. Gold Stamp promo. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. You know something I'm looking for. I am a ship out to shore. I'm looking for Oreo cookies forever. And I can't fight this gallon of milk anymore. I'm dunking my Oreos into orange juice. And now I've have acid reflux and I'm puking. Ugh. We have Pink Floyd Works, an 83 Jacksonville press. $54.99 on that one. Waiting for Solarplex on Black Sabbath. I've lost them for a few minutes. Intergroove Distortion has it for $45. No one else has bid on Aussie since 007 Platinum bid $40. Final call to him. And then over here we have Jimmy Page Outrider. Jimmy Page, $19.99. And now Solarplex, you've also been outbid on Iron Maiden. We have Little River Band's Greatest Hits, $9.99. And over here we have Loverboy, Turn Me Loose, self-titled, $19.99. We have I'm Trying to Catch Up. I have a High with an Awesome Dinner and Strawberry Monster. Sully on Little River Band. This is sold to Sully, Little River Band. And then we have Reba McEntire, Feel the Fire. Reba McEntire is in shrink wrap, $14.99. And we have Dolly. Dolly is sealed, $34.99. Black Sabbath is sold to Solarplex Studios for $50. That was an escalation quickly at the end. He bid $50, he went out, and I sold it. Aussie is sold to 007 Platinum for $40, the promo copy of Crazy Train. And now Iron Maiden is up to one person, Solarplex Studios, $27. I think what Solarplex is trying to say, is the following. He is trying to say he has had way too much to drink at dinner last night or tonight. Line Stink on Ted Nugent for $10. Ted Nugent for $10. This is sold to Line Stink. $10 on that one. And then Joe Sontag on Reba. And then Michael Ruttman was next. Now, James Hicks says he's wasted his entire night. James Hicks was under the assumption there was going to be some Kiss records sold tonight. Now, if I said that, then yes, I misled you. But I don't think I said that. I think that video was posted, and I said some of these could have made their way for Thursday Night Metal Night. But I never guarantee what's going to be auctioned unless we put it in the hot picture, because that's the only ones they get ready. I would never look at a flip video unless it says bonus crate or the pictures, James, okay? If you just see a video and it says we have acquired these records, I wouldn't even watch it, because you're going to be seeing stuff you want to buy, and I can't promise you when we're going to sell it. So I'm promise whatever Kiss records you've seen, I'll even go pull up the video. I don't know where those are at. If you gave me an hour right now to find them, I don't even know where they're at, honestly. Since I've taken that video, there's no telling. That must have been in that look at this new collection kind of video. I don't even know if I can find that. Let's see here. There's the Vertigo stuff. What was this one here? Not that one. And over here, let me see what you're talking about. Let me see if I can find it over here. It's not in this one. I don't think it's in this one over here. Okay. Okay. Trickster, sold. Poison, sold. Tortor, sold. Takedo, sold. Tangier, sold. Tesla, sold. Cinderella, sold. Dangerous Toy, sold. Danger, Danger. I never did see that Tesla. I never did see that Warrant. Didn't see that Ace. You're talking about Kiss. First I drink and then I smoke. And you're talking about Kiss, Dress the Thrill. Those two have not made an appearance. Best of Solo albums did. Kiss My ASS did. Those two showed up tonight. The other two, I have no idea. They must have set those aside. They decided to put them up for a different night. That video has 4 Kiss records. 2 of them made an appearance tonight. The other 2, I don't know the whereabouts. I have no idea. One of the Banshees sold tonight, the other one didn't. Brittany Fox sold, the other one didn't. That Brittany Fox sold, that one didn't. That Wasp sold, that Wasp sold, that Wasp didn't, that Wasp sold, that Whitesnake didn't, that one did, that one did, that one didn't, that sold, didn't. Yeah, the Cinderellas, Chevelles, Def Leppards, those are Wingers, all the other Wasp, all those Y&Ts, all that other Tesla. I don't know where that is. There have been 2 Kiss records in the crates tonight. They sold like that. And if you didn't see those, then you very could, even if the other ones had been marked, if you didn't see those other 2 Kiss records, then you probably would have missed the other ones that you've been waiting for, because they sold quickly. They sold quickly. All right. No Kiss is guaranteed except till maybe on Mondays. Now, I apologize if I said I was going to sell them tonight. 2 of the 4 made an appearance. 2 of the 4 made an appearance. And you missed those. Shame. You blinked a couple times and missed them. I lost Solarplex on this. John Kaiser has it for $30. Solarplex, you've been outbid. Tim Rory on JP for $10. I will sell this for $18. $18 on that one. Next is Alabama. My home's in Alabama. $14.99. Genesis Abacab is $19.99. And Europe, Out of This World, a gold stamp promo, $34.99. All righty. Now, we have, going up for bid right now, I have a white label promo of Flying High Again, and I Don't Know live. Here we go. We have this. Flying High Again. A white label promo. A $10 start, and I Don't Know live. $10 start, a promo copy. Beautiful, near mint minus. Okay? All right. Iron Maiden 31, 33, 34. I need to just go to be able to slate. I feel like I have an ice pick in my forehead and little Chad is taunting me. All right, well, let me change. Here we go. Since we're talking about Kiss, will make me Ace Frehley for a second. Okay, I think we got that situation under control. Let me go grab a new empty crate because this one's full. And I'm going to have to do some condensing over here to do that. It's really hard for me to advertise stuff for sale here. It just is. I can't. I've tried to figure it out. I've tried to explain it in the post and the captions. I used to like post when we bought collections, but now if I do, I just take pictures of boxes. I mean, I just take pictures of the tubs or with the lids on top of them so nobody can see what's inside of them. There's not an easy way to acquire stuff and then sell it other than letting people exactly know when it's going to be sold. So we kind of have to like photograph stuff and say this is being sold tonight. We can never give previews of what we buy. Otherwise, it's like, because there's people that's been hopping on here every night asking for the Kiss autographs and the Vertigo collection. Both of those are seriously high money, highly delicate items to handle, research, and price. We're talking about signed Kiss memorabilia, including a $20,000 guitar, Vertigo records that are going to sell one after another for $800 to $1,500. They take a lot of research. It's premium stuff for us. We have to advertise it and use it to help people attract to our business. So it's really difficult to like, we have to stay almost a day ahead, and we basically have to put the hot picture out right before we go live. Otherwise, there's serious chaos. Because if I post everything that we had right now for sale, it would be anarchy. We'd probably have people drive down here and be like, listen, I'll give you $1,000 if you let me just dig through some of these tubs. And we've been offered $500, seriously. Guy said, I'll give you $500 if you let me come pick some of those out, and then I'll pay top price. Not happening. It all has to be sold right here. Fleetwood Mac Mirage, $19.99. So my best thing is, I've always told everybody, don't post anything unless we're selling it that night. And I guess I'll have to stick to that. So I'll try from any further business, refrain from advertising anything we buy. Otherwise, it gets really complicated. Because, I mean, we could just keep bringing stuff out. I could be here till I die, just standing here over and over bringing stuff out. Yvonne Elliman, $9.99. Iron Maiden is still getting bids. John Kaiser, you're out, and 007 Platinum has Aussie for $25. So Flying High Again and I Don't Know promo, that's at $25, and Iron Maiden's at $38. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, ooh, what a lucky man, $14.99. Does the menu on the screen mirrors your body movements too, like when you walk away? Yeah, so it's just like, whoop, I'm over here, and now I'm gone. And then I'm over here, and now I'm gone. And then I'm here. And my hands, if I hold them up to the camera, they work pretty good. Pretty good. It's a little bit of a delay, but yeah. Little River Band, it's a long way here. Greatest hits, $14.99. And Loverboy, keep it up. Loverboy is $19.99. Abbey Road, $49.99. Here Comes the Sun, $49.99. And Billy Idol, Vital Idol, that's in shrink wrap, $26.99. $26.99. Iron Maiden's at $38. This Aussie, just 25 007 Platinum. I've lost Intergroove Distortion. Intergroove, that one's up to you. Final call for $25. And we have Night Ranger, Big Life. That's in shrink and hype, $26.99. And we have Deep Purple, Who Do They Think We Are? A German press, very cool with the alternate colors, $34.99. If my mom buys a house down by, like she says she's going to, we will be down to spend a buttload of money if you let us rummage through your inventory. Not happening. Not happening. No one's allowed in the back. I don't even like having employees looking through stuff. Nobody looks at the records except me. Vanilla Fudge, $19.99. Also, we have the Yardbirds and Sonny Boy Williamson. This is a 2 LP, $29.99. This back room is off limits to all people. Great Black Speeches, read by Claudia McNeil and Norman Matlock, $24.99. Also, Get the Knack. This is $14.99. And Jeff Wayne's musical version of The War of the Worlds, $29.99. Don't make me turn into the record Nazi. Over here, we have this, I Lost Intergroove Distortion. This is sold to 007 Platinum for $25. And Iron Maiden, John Kaiser, 38. It's up to Solarplex Studios. It's up to Solarplex Studios. It's a U.S. reissue VG on the second label. High bid's $38 of John Kaiser. Iron Maiden's a debut there. It's a vintage reissue. All right, next Aussie single. This is actually that Lita Ford. This is the Close My Eyes Forever with Lita Ford. And let's go ahead and put this up. Even if I gave you $10,000 up front, you're not letting me know. If you gave me $10,000, said, can I come dig through the tubs and pick out stuff I wanted, I would not let you do it. No. Close My Eyes Forever, Lita Ford duet with Aussie. This is a $10 start. Close My Eyes Forever and Under the Gun, this is a $10 start. $10 start. Close My Eyes Forever, Lita Ford duet with Aussie. Nobody is allowed to look at anything early, no matter your status at Coletco, first-time buyer, or if you've spent $250,000 over the last 2 years. Nobody gets any early looks or grabs at anything. Elvis, recorded live on stage in Memphis, $19.99. It has to be sold right here, either as a buy it now or an auction. Do you know how many people have begged me to go ahead and sell them this signed Ace Frehley guitar? Ed said, Chad, the messages are getting overwhelming. Some people's like, listen, man, I don't know what you're trying to do or what you're trying to pull, but here's what I'm going to do. You're going to sell me that Ace Frehley guitar. I've told y'all, it's like the Kiss lights. It's just like the Kiss lights. There's some people that got physically mad, like threatening us if we didn't send them a Kiss light. And I'm telling you, these Kiss collectors, they're on here right now. They take this stuff very seriously, man. I mean, we have to watch our backs at night. They take this stuff very, very seriously. Purple Rain is $49.99. This is OG, complete with the poster. I never caused you any problems. I never caused you. Purple rain, purple rain. Now I'm going to shred. I got my guitar out now. Okay, over here we have Iron Maiden and I Lost John Kaiser, You've Been Outbid. Solarplex has bid $39. Aussie's at 10, Aussie's at 20. We have Flesh Tones versus Reality. $19.99 for Flesh Tones versus Reality. And Flower. Flower's a 1988 goth rock, $26.99. $26.99. Aussie's at 20. Chad King, and then over here, Iron Maiden is sold to Solarplex. That was a battle. $39. I feel like that's been up for a half hour. Sold for $39. Let's move this over here. And I still have what in here? Art of Anarchy and Accept. Let's not do 2 A's. Let's do this one right here. And this is, hold on, there was a question. And that was right over here. And that was something right here. What was that? Somebody asked about, hold on, what was the Black Speeches? What happened to that? Did somebody ask about that record? Okay, so this is Art of Anarchy. Art of Anarchy, Let There Be Anarchy. A 2024 USOG sealed, $15 start. Yeah, I think somebody needed more information on this. Great Black Speeches. Francis Maria Stewart, Henry Highland Garnett, Frederick Douglass, Booker T. Washington, Atlanta Exposition Address, Appeal to the British People, Rather Die Free Men Than Live to Be Slaves, O Ye Sons of Africa, $24.99, Gatefold Jacket, $24.99. We have Close Up Frank Sinatra, $24.99. Traffic, John Barleycorn Must Die, $19.99. Pete Townsend Scoop, $24.99. And George Thorogood and the Destroyers, Born to Be Bad, $19.99. This is sold to Chad King for $20. All right, let's get that in a new sleeve tee, please. Speeches is sold for $20 to Mike Pierce. Thank you, Mike Pierce. That's sold to you for $20. All right, Art of Anarchy is now up for bid. I'll show you what else is up for bid. This is now also up for bid. This is Motley Crue, Helter Skelter, the Record Store Day picture disc. And it was open, or it was in this plastic sleeve, basically new. The only time we believe it's been removed, because I think we opened it, was to make sure it was okay, and we put it in this MoFi sleeve. So Motley Crue, Helter Skelter, a $25 start. And, of course, we did more Aussie. And y'all know it looks like these are going to be resumed tomorrow. I mean, we're going to keep putting them up now, of course, but, man, do we still have a lot to do. So let's do one that I've sold one of, but we have more duplicates, or have another duplicate. Here's one we did. Here's one of the earliest ones we did tonight. And there's another one in here. Hold on one second. Almost had it. It's kind of hard to flip through these. They're so slippery. Aha. So this is pretty cool. This is Bark at the Moon. Really cool picture sleeve on this one. Beautiful. This is going to go up for a $10 start. This is Bark at the Moon. And what country is this? UK. Very cool. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful condition. $10 start on that. That's now up for bid. Okay. Also over here we have Fripp and Eno, No Pussyfooting. That's a 1980 Herb Serval, $39.99. Robert Plant Pictures at 11. Robert Plant is $19.99. The Beatles White Album, 2012, $49.99. And we have Pretty Things Sorrow. Pretty Things Sorrow, a 1971 UK, $169.99. SF Sorrow, Pretty Things. That is a $169.99. Did my maiden bid not make it through? Iron Maiden, the bids on Iron Maiden that I see was John Kaiser 35, Solarplex 37, Iron Maiden 38, Victor Guerra went out, Solarplex bid 39, John Kaiser went out, and that was the only bids after John Kaiser went out. Now, I see where you asked about Iron Maiden, and you asked for the year, but no, your bid never did hit the screen. Facebook message is not working. Hello, is there anybody on Facebook still? Test 1, 2. It says we're streaming. It might be hung up. Sometimes it gets hung up and it loads later. Yeah, it looks like it's gotten glitchy last couple minutes. Aussie's at 11 with Solarplex. I still don't see a Facebook comment. It's taking forever. Yeah, something's up right now. Whew, okay, now. Wow, like Marvin Gaye said, what's going on? There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Otis, I'm going to try to fix my leg right quick, okay? Otis is over here in his bed, and he is having a good snooze. That chair woke him up a little bit. Oh, there it went. That felt good. Okay, that's what I needed. So, here's the State of the Union. The State of the Union is as follows. We are live right now on Thursday night, which has been one of the more epic Thursday night shows I can remember in a long time. It's been pretty remarkable, honestly. Let me update these bids. I think Hiram Aponte, is YouTube, Facebook still not working, evidently, right? That's not good. Nobody still can comment. Let me pull up Facebook. It doesn't look like it's working. I really don't want to restart the feed, but I was hoping it would catch up. There it is. Facebook here, Motley Crue. Okay, so it's not working. Facebook is currently not connected. No. No, it's not. All right, let me refresh. Let me close out. Stand by. I don't know what any of this means, honestly, Jake. Jake, you awake? Jake, you listening in, buddy? He has a button over here that sends out a. I wonder if he put that. RSS, fetch, avatars. No, I don't think it's over there. He's working on a Google. He's working on a button where I could press it and it would notify him and Tanner if I needed assistance. But this is more of a Jake problem than Tanner. All right, let me refresh this. This is my base I'm streaming from. It says we're streaming over there, but just not pulling any data. Okay. Well, we're in trouble. Yeah, we've lost Facebook, it looks like. Yeah, that over there is only showing 53. That's weird. 57. Technical difficulty. Stand by. All right. Is there any of these auctions we can end without messing anybody else up? Let me see if anybody else on Facebook has tried to bid on this. Restream is having Facebook connection issues. Okay, thank you, Jake. Jake's always listening in. I like that. That's good to know. Restream is having Facebook connection issues. Okay, that tells me even if we try to restart, we may be out of luck. All right, so let me ask this. If you're on Facebook, you might be done for the night. I mean, y'all are connected. We're live over there, but I can't see y'all's comments. It's not pulling them over here, okay? If you noticed, if you comment right now, it's not pulling it up over here. Jake's now taking over. He's going to work on something. I think Hiram had Art of Anarchy. Is there anybody on Facebook that was trying to bid on Art of Anarchy for 15? If not, I can sell that to him. But then Motley Crue, I'm kind of unsure on. Motley Crue, the only bid on that came in, I don't think anybody's bid. I may just have to hold off on those auctions. 007 Platinum had Aussie for 20. I might can go ahead and sell that. Everything else is problematic. But yeah, like Chad King, you're commenting on Facebook, but if you notice, it doesn't show up over here. Like I'm on Facebook, I'm on the Facebook app over here, right? But your chat isn't showing up over here, so you're basically blind. Jake's working on it. Motley Crue. So you bid on Motley Crue. What's the Motley Crue art? I'll show that one more time. This is a Helter Skelter Record Store Day picture disc. $25 start. $25 start. Henry said Chad King bid 30. Chad King bid 30 over on Facebook. Chad, are you trying to bid on Motley Crue? And if the Elvis record still valid, post a request for a Burt Jordan. Okay. An Elvis record here sold to Burt Jordan. Jake's over here manually working on something. It's kind of hard to keep up right now. This is sold to Burt Jordan. If Jake thinks it'll work, if I reset the stream, I'll reset and we'll finish up this last hour. If Facebook doesn't populate, we'll try to do what we can by me watching both feeds. I'll have to like watch it over here and watch Restream, which is okay, but I can't tell who's first. But that's not really a problem this time of night because there's not going to be many ties on claims. So, all right. So we basically have Art of Anarchy. I've got Hiram Aponte. Hiram Aponte has this at $15. It's sealed. Jake's going to restart. Jake's going to restart Facebook. Motley Crue's at 30 with Chad King. So Solarplex, you're out on this. And then Chad King said he also bid 20 on Aussie. I technically have 007 Platinum first. Okay? I technically have 007 Platinum first. So Jake's going to restart Facebook and see what happens. It might start a new feed on Facebook, but it will, we can still stay live here. See if it loads. It's more of a restream error than in ours. Okay, yeah, that's ended. Now there's a new feed. And there we are. Okay. Is this the new feed here? Yep. All right, that's the new feed. All right, so there's a new feed. Jake's commented first. I see you on Facebook, Jake. I don't see you on Restream yet. Waiting. Paula Bird is watching. Hello, Paula. Tim Rory. No, it's not going to work. Well, this sucks. This sucks. Anybody else on Facebook or anybody else on YouTube, please comment too to see if it's working. Craig, no, this sucks. Dang it. We always have technical difficulties on the biggest nights. I'm glad it happened now and not. I'm glad it happened now and not on like 7 o'clock tonight. Do I need to log in, Jake? I don't even know if I know my password. I can try it. Do you have it over there? And you log in. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. I'll take all 3 for 80. I can't do that. They're all with bids right now. They all have bids. They're live auctions right now. we might not be able to sell unless we can get this figured out. Oh, my Facebook password. Okay, let me try. Let me turn on this keyboard. This might be it. If it is, we'll be lucky. Okay, it worked. All right, stand by, everybody. This is either Jake's gonna be able to either fix this or we might have to say, see y'all tomorrow. So. The Pretty Things was beautiful. SF Sorrow was $169.99. $169.99. Yeah, we need to go ahead and sell this to Hiram. This is sold to Hiram for $15. That's fair. He was the only one bidding on that one. And then technically, Aussie's tied. 007 Platinum and Chad King was tied. And really, Chad King was the only bidder on Motley Crue. I mean, Solarplex technically hadn't bid again. Chad King had this for $30. Now, they were tied on Bark at the Moon, so that one's tough. So Solarplex, it's up to you. But now we've lost Facebook, so we don't know if Chad King would want to bid again. So really, even if you bid, I would have to make sure he's watching. And Jake's done about everything over here. So, new bidder. Sure, I would love to have a new customer. I would love to have you. $150 sold. It's marked 169. Sold for $150 to Aquatic Adventures. And just make sure you fill out the first-time buyer form, okay? Make sure you fill out the first-time buyer form. Jake's done something creative over here. He's pulling the comments, but okay, I see what you're doing. All right, there's that. Wow, so I can see them. They're just not going to be over here. Tough format, but I can read it. Thank you, Jake. All right, so now Motley Crue's at 35. All right, so Motley Crue's at 35. That means we got to make sure Chad King's watching. And then we got to make sure Chad King is out on Aussie for more than 20. Okay. Now, I can see y'all's comments, but okay. All right. So y'all probably won't see your comments on Restream over here for the rest of the night. Unfortunately. Okay. I need a drink of Monster. After all that. What a night. Holy moly. Okay. So Chad King has bid 40. I'll pull up Facebook over here too. I might can even read them better over here. They'll be in order. They might not be in order, but I might can even read them better over here. And then I can I can check order over here if I need to. All right, so there we go. Chad King, do you want to bid more than 20 on Aussie is the question. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to 007 Platinum. And then Motley Crue, you've been outbid. Solarplex has it for 40. Okay. Yeah, Zuckerberg just shot me in the foot big time. That's right. Okay, now, Solarplex wants some box sets. He's here for box sets. He said, man, I'm ready to get some good stuff. He's ready to spend some money. Solarplex loves, he wants to spend some money. It feels good, right? Yeah, buy some stuff. He wants some good stuff coming in the mail. Let me ask you this, Solarplex. Do you have the Beatles mono box? Do you have the Guns N' Roses Appetite for Destruction box? We can end tonight with some huge sales. Solarplex, by the way, you're out on Motley Crue. Do you have the Beatles mono box? Do you have the Guns N' Roses box? Now, both of those are buy it nows because I've already shown them. I've already shown those. Let me walk over here and see if there's any other box sets they never did get to. We love box sets. I mean, they've been working on them all week. We had a ton last night. There's only one over here I didn't get to tonight. That was Pink Floyd Pulse. I don't know if there's too many more just laying over here, honestly. And plus, we kind of like to go through them and double check them and stuff. But for the most part, I don't think Laura's ever went through a box set and it's not, you know, been complete, or maybe something might be missing, but like something somebody actually used, like a bandana or a, you know, something like that. But usually all the vinyl and music and stuff is inside of them. So, all right, which Aussie is that? Okay, so yeah, 007 Platinum, are you still watching? Because Chad King did bid 25 on this. Chad King did bid 25 on this. So I got to make sure 007 Platinum's watching. Let me read what Jake wrote over here. Facebook comes back through on Restream and they start doubling his red highlight square under the hit the red highlighted square under the Facebook tab to stop it from doubling. Okay. So now 007 Platinum's at 30. Chad King's out. And Chad King's out on Motley Crue. Solarplex bid 35. And Chad King bid 40. You actually still have it at 40. Reel to reels. Yeah, that was everything last night. That was all the reel to reels last night. Boy, this is tough to watch. Oh God. Okay. Tough to keep up with it this way. I mean, even over here, it's kind of tough. Motley Crue 40. Chad, you have it at 40, actually. You have it at 40. It's Solarplex I've lost. And Grateful box set. Yeah, let's take a look at that. That was a weird one. I think what it is... Oh, yeah, and I got the Dio box from earlier tonight. I just need to do a cleanup. If we're going to show anything else and probably sell anything else, I kind of need a cleanup back here behind me. Aussie's at 35, 007 Platinum's out. And Chad King, you actually still have Motley Crue at 40. So, yeah, I think what this is... I mean, I don't want to open it. It looks like it's inside of a baggie inside of a baggie. Let me see if I can confirm that. Yeah. So it looks like this is inside of a baggie, inside of a resealable baggie. But yes, it's never been opened. $100 on the Europe 72. And evidently, it's on red and orange vinyl. Yeah. $100 on that one. Okay. The other no bid tonight was Tokyo Blade. Tokyo Blade, Night of the Blade, was an 84 USOG, $15. $15. Whitesnake Trouble is $15. $15. Eric Van Leuven gets Tokyo Blade for $15. Whitesnake Trouble, $15. And then Dio, A Decade of Dio. Oh, there went my rib cage. 2016, near mint, complete with the bonus 7-inch, $250. All right, now we can sell Motley Crue to no. Yeah, so Chad King, you've been outbid on Motley Crue and Aussie. Solarplex has Motley Crue for 42 and 007 Platinum has Aussie for 40. That's all of tonight's no bids. Here was some of last night's no bids. Alice in Chains Music Bank. Alice in Chains Music Bank box, $495. What does Motley Crue at? Do I have it? You have it at $42. Waiting for Chad King. And then over here, we have Aussie Bark at the Moon. And that's with 007 Platinum for $40. Okay. Whitesnake is still available for $15. And I think I was asking $25 for it earlier. Here's some other no bids from last night. Debbie Harry Cuckoo, sealed, an original pressing, 15 bucks. Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes, the 20th anniversary edition, sealed, 125 bucks. Except I'm a Rebel, except it's 25 bucks. And Van Halen Balance, unofficial, orange marble vinyl, $55. Chad bid 45 on Aussie, 007 Platinum's out. And Motley Crue is out with Chad King. Let's go ahead and sell this to Solarplex for $42. All right. Sold to Solarplex for $42. MT Matt offer 20 for accept. Sold. Jeff Brent says, I'm waiting for an item I saw on the Aussie flip crate from earlier today. How do you know it didn't already sell? How do you know it didn't already sell? Accept is sold to MT Matt for 20. Okay, Aussie's at 50. Jake said, also, your avatar on stream has no delay. Just on your unit, it seems like I made sure to sync the audio says to account for the delay. You got it. I'm just going to say thank you. Don't hesitate, TSO Houston, to make an offer on Grateful Dead, okay? Don't hesitate to make an offer. Aussie's at 50. Now, what else do we have? Here's some more no bids. This is Steven Wilson. Steven Wilson, Grace for Drowning, 2011, $25. Steven Wilson, 2011, $25. Aussie's at 50 with 007 Platinum. Pink Floyd, Echoes, an unofficial box set. Pink Floyd Echoes, $95. Firehouse Experience Vinyl, $150 to 2024. Sea Blue Smoke, they only did 300. None for sale anywhere. $150 on Firehouse. Aussie has a new bid for $55. 007 Platinum, you've been outbid. So I think that's all the no bids from two nights, except the Beatles and Mono box, $1,275. Chad King, you've been outbid on Aussie. 007 Platinum has it for $60. We're dealing with this one right here. Aussie has a new bid for $65. 007 Platinum, you've been outbid. Okay. Double 007 Platinum bid 70. Chad King, you've been outbid. I got a Beatles t-shirt that goes with the box set. Size extra large. You can wear that while you're listening to the White Album. Okay. All righty. There's that Gene Simmons picture I dug out to tease. Signed. Okay. Let me move these before I fall on them. It's up to Chad King on the Aussie. Stand by. Stand by. Chad King bid 80 on Aussie. 007 Platinum, you're out. Not done. Not even close to being done, it looks like. Okay. Aussie's at 85. Chad King, you're out. Info on White Snake, stand by. Stand by for info on White Snake. What about the Rob Zombie statue? I bet Solarplex hadn't seen that from last night. Aussie's at 85. Chad King, you're out. We got ourselves a little bidding war, folks, here. I love it. I want some more of it. This box says rare and expensive indie CDs. And Jim B just urinated himself. I still got that box. We never did go through it. Chad King's out. This sold to 007 Platinum for $85. Okay, that's done. Sold for $85. Next is going to go up right now. This is a Record Store Day limited edition Randy Rhoads polka dot picture disc. Randy Rhoads polka dot picture disc. Believer Live. Numbered and Goodbye to Romance. Polka dot picture disc. $10 start. Good luck to all those involved. You're going to need it. $10 start. All right. Here's a book I didn't show. Saucer Full of Secrets, the Pink Floyd Odyssey. Biography book on Pink Floyd, $9.99. And Stairway to Heaven, Led Zeppelin Uncensored, Richard Cole. That book is $9.99. I'm cleaning up around me. I'm just trying to get some stuff moved away. Aussie already has a bid for $50. Now it has another bid for $55. 50, 55, and 10. Burt Jordan already has it for $55. Aussie's at 80. Dolly is $14.99. It's a hardback book about the woman herself. Whoa. $14.99. Dolly Parton. Aussie's at 80. That is the high bid right now on Ozzy Osbourne. John Michael. Taylor Swift, Japanese CD, $29.99. Taylor Swift, Japanese CD, $34.99. Debbie Winstead gets the Dolly book for $14.99. Debbie Winstead gets the Dolly book for $14.99. Thank you. These are all promotional record flats Y'all familiar with these? They would have been hung and displayed in record stores. They're all $6.99 each. Europe, The Final Countdown. They're like little mini posters. Sometimes they're single-sided. Sometimes they're double-sided. Journey Frontier, $6.99. Motley Crue Theater of Pain. And then let's do one more. Twisted Sister, Come Out and Play. Those are all $6.99. Okay, we'll knock out some of those in just a second. Promotional record flats. Right now I'm showing Aussie at 85 of Chad King. 007 Platinum is out. Promotional record flat, $6.99. I'm going to put all these down in here then, in this catch-all. Next is, let's see here. So Aussie is at 85 with Chad King, 100 with 007 Platinum. Twisted Sisters sold a Solarplex for $6.99. Chad King gets Motley Crue for $6.99. And here is Europe and Journey still. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 more here. These are all $6.99. Judas Priest Live, $6.99. Quiet Riot 3, $6.99. AC/DC Who Made Who. The Quiet Riot has a few creases in it. Kingdom Come, Monsters of Rock. That's pretty cool. And Motley Crue Girls, Girls, Girls. These are all $6.99. Chad King, it's up to you to bid on Aussie again. He's out. This is sold to 007 Platinum for $100. Sold to 007 Platinum for $100. Let's do another one. All right, so over here on Facebook, Solarplex got TS. He got J for Judas Priest. And that leaves Solarplex also on AC/DC. We got Motley Crue, Kingdom Come, Quiet Riot, Journey, and Europe still available. Chad King next on AC/DC. That was already sold to Solarplex. Chad King does get Motley Crue, though. And Solarplex does get Kingdom Come. Okay? All right. Let's grab another Aussie single. And this is okay, we had one of these earlier today. This is only the second one, and I don't remember having any others. This is Aussie, the Donington Souvenir single, The Ultimate Sin and Lightning Strikes. And this is going to go up for a $10 start. Extremely nice. $10 start. And I think Solarplex wants Quiet Riot. He also wants a Journey. And that just leaves Europe. Europe is the only one that hadn't sold there. Okay. All right, let's do some more. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. These are all $6.99. Grim Reaper, Fear No Evil. Foreigner Records, that one's actually die cut. HSAS, AC/DC Blow Up Your Video, that one's double-sided. and Vixen. Those are all $6.99. $6.99 each. Vixen, Grim Reaper, AC/DC, and HSAS. This Aussie single is a $10 start. All right. Solarplex says he'll take all of them. Sell all those to Solarplex. Aussie just got introduced for a $10 start. Misty has struck first at $10. Misty has struck first at $10. Got a couple of DVDs here to price. $9.99 for Black Sabbath, The Last Supper. $9.99, Black Sabbath, The Last Supper. And this is okay, so Aussie, let me look up here on my other chat. I can't see some comments, by the way. It's like I'm blind to a lot of stuff right now. 10, 20, 10, 20, and 10. And then this one is $19.99. This one for $9.99 is sold to Solarplex, and there's another one. That one's $19.99. Okay. One, two, three, 4, and 5 more record flats. These are all $6.99. Pink, Def Leppard, Pyromania, Queen, The Works, Boston, Self-Titled, Bryan Adams, Reckless, and we have Clash, Combat Rock. These are all $6.99. Clash, Bryan Adams, Def Leppard, Queen, and Boston. Those are all $6.99. This one does not include the patch. This is the one without the patch. We already sold the one tonight that had the patch. Okay. So last bid on Aussie was $30 with Misty. We already sold the one tonight that had the patch. Solarplex says he'll take all these. Nobody ahead of him anywhere else? Nope. Those are all sold to Solarplex. Okay. There's another Black Sabbath DVD for $19.99. Aussie's now at $35. All righty. Scan this one. This is also not, this is a great show too. I've watched that. Dio, Finding the Sacred Heart live in Philly. That used to be on YouTube. They took it down. $19.99 on that one. Aussie 35 right now with 007 Platinum. All right, these are $6.99. Some good ones here. $6.99. Dawkins, Beast from the East, Right Out of the Cellar, Guns N' Roses Appetite, Heavy Metal, and Aerosmith Done with Mirrors. It's even got like a foil finish to it. These are all $6.99. Aerosmith, Heavy Metal, GNR, Rat, and Dawkins. These are all $6.99. Okay, so next comments up here. Aussie 35, J Nutria on Dio for $19.99. MT Mac got heavy metal for record flat for $6.99. Jeremy Rourke got the GNR for $6.99. Okay. And Solarplex gets the last three. Solarplex gets the last three. Did Misty ever go out on this? Misty. now, Jeff Brent, I gotta say this is quite the entertainment with Jeff Brent is having a heyday here. He is having more fun right now than anybody that I probably you'll ever see in your life. Now, Jeff, you know I'm going to put this one up for auction, okay? You know I'm going to put this one up for auction. Vicky got Aerosmith. Okay, make sure Vicky gets Aerosmith, okay? Vicky gets Aerosmith. Yeah, hold on a second. Vicky Allison gets Aerosmith, okay? Then Solarplex gets the Rat and Dokken, okay? Give that one to her. Sorry, I'm not... First of all, Jeff, you're lucky I could even see you, okay? I don't know why you hadn't went over to Twitch or YouTube, because if I would have showed that by now, you would have missed out on it. Okay, there's no chance you would have gotten that at all. And so I'm going to put it up for auction so you have a chance. That's why I've been skipping over it. Jeff Brent has tried claiming, and this is what I'm chuckling at. So let me go ahead and sell this to 007 Platinum. Jeff Brent did his normal routine. He saw something and tried claiming it early, and he knows that's not how it works. This is sold for $35 to 007 Platinum. And he did it again. He put dibs on Randy Rhoads. He knows he can't do that. And then he's tried to claim it again, claim it again, claim it again, claim it again. And I'm trying to help him out by letting him know I can barely even see his comments, and there's no way he could have been first. I'm not even on Facebook right now. We're not even connected. There is no chance you would have got this. So I know you want it. I know you're dying to get this, so I'm going to make it fair, and we're going to put it up for a quick auction, okay? For a $1 starting bid. It is the promotional record Randy Rhoads Tribute Aussie $1 start. Now, if you're on Facebook right now, you're at a huge disadvantage, okay? A major disadvantage. So here it is, and now everybody and their brother has a fighting chance that's fair and follows the rules, okay? That's fair and follows the rules. It's definitely been hung up before in a record store. That was hung up in a record store, and now we're going to sell it to the high bidder. Good luck to everybody involved. Jeff Brent has almost had a panic attack over this. There it is. It's Aussie holding up Randy Rhoads. Good luck. You're going to need it. You're going to need it. Now, if I would have did that any other way, two things would have been happening. One, Jeff Brent would have missed out on it. He would have had no chance of getting it because he's on Facebook. I'm not even on Facebook right now. We're not even connected. But I can still see comments, but you're at a major disadvantage. Or two, if I would have went ahead and sold it to him, then everybody else would have been mad at me. This is the only way to do it properly. This is the only way to do it properly. It's now up for bid. It's at 5, 2, 3, 22, 5, 10, and 7. Now, if you hadn't have said anything and remained calm and hadn't have lost your absolute mind, and you just want to wait for me to lay it down, but because you've kept trying to claim it early and claim it early and claim it early, you're in bad shape. Okay? Let me give a word of advice to everybody that tries to buy something that they see. There's no way you can ever buy it early or beat anybody else out until I officially show it. And then if you lose your absolute mind over it, then that's going to cause problems with other people. And then we're going to have to put it up for auction. And then you're going to have to fight over it financially. And you usually probably don't want to do that, right? No. You have to remain calm. Deep breaths, okay? Deep breaths. Right now, the high bid on this, I think, is Solarplex. I don't know if he was bidding on it or not. He put Aussie $22. The Echoes box is $95. Here's some more record flats for $6.99. Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Metallica, Master of Puppets. And the B-side is Scorpions. Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder. Megadeth, So Far, So Good, So What. And the Cult, Electric. $6.99. $6.99, $6.99, $6.99, $6.99, and $6.99. Aussie is at $22 right now. It's at $22 right now with Solarplex Studios. Okay? The first Echoes is $95. Patrick Lear, first on M for Metallica, $6.99. Next is Patrick Lear on Pink Floyd for $6.99. Jeff Brent was second on Metallica. Solarplex Studios, first on Warrant. The Tribute is at $23 with Jay Nutria. That leaves the Cult and Megadeth. Solarplex says he'll take the last two. Sold to Solarplex for $6.99 and $6.99. Next, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. These are $6.99. Billy Joel, An Innocent Man, $6.99. Heart, $6.99. Crocus, $6.99. Outfield, Play Deep. ZZ Top, Eliminator. These are all $6.99. Echoes is the best of Pink Floyd. It's an unofficial box. I think it's multiple LPs. $95. It's an unofficial box. The best of Pink Floyd. Solarplex was all. Solarplex was first. He gets all of them at $6.99 each. Solarplex, you're also out on this. Jay Nutria has it for $23. We just got a few more left in here, probably 2 more handfuls. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let's go ahead and do 6 because there's some of the same artists in here. These are promotional record flats. Robert Plant, Shaken and Stirred. Robert Plant, The Principle of Moments. Robert Plant, Now and Zen. Kiss, Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. Jimmy Page, Outrider. And Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. They're just like, some of them are double-sided. Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. That's a cool double-sided one. They would have pinned these up in the window or the wall of a record store. First is Empty Matte on Rat for $6.99. And then Solarplex says he'll take them all. Vicky, you was right behind them again. These are also to Solarplex, the rest of them for $6.99. J Nutria gets this for $23. So did J Nutria for $23, the Aussie one with Randy Rhodes. You know, it is Aussie night, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Now, I don't know why this one's oversized, but it is. Oh, it looks like a giant CD. This is actually pretty cool for $6.99. Look at that. It looks like a giant CD case. Metallica and Justice for All. It's got some damage up here, probably where, like Craig just said, they had it hung by a string or pinned up. And then this is just some kind of Led Zeppelin little mini poster. Very cool. And then AC/DC, just their logo. Dokken. And the last one is Britain Rock. Okay. Now, next, Jeremy Rourke first on the Metallica. That's the oversized CD thing. Okay, that's sort of Jeremy Rourke. Then it was Patrick. Chris Reddings was next. Empty Mac gets this little Led Zeppelin thingy photo. And next is Solarplex, says he'll take them all. Can I convince you to buy Europe too? Because that's the only one left behind. Surely you want Europe too. That's the last 3. That's it that I know of. And we're caught up. Okay. Now, sorry, I'm just going through stacks of random stuff over here. This is, you never know what's coming next. Now, since that Aussie's done, how about we Aussie off another Aussie single? Aussie off another Aussie single. What? Mr. Crowley, won't you ride? Near Mint Minus. Oh, man. You said it all in Mr. Crowley. It's a UK single, $10 start. Mr. Crowley. Run, dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ra-da-da-da-dum. Oh, Mr. Crowley. $10 start. It'll depend on how well that one sells, if I'm going to put up any more tonight. All right, then last night we had this Rob Zombie figure. This looks right up Solarplex's avenue. The Rob Zombie. Here, let me just go to my top cam. The Rob Zombie Demon Speeding Porcelain Statue. Limited edition, hand painted. Very collectible toy here. Awesome Rob Zombie statue. $350. $350. Demon Speeding Rob Zombie. $350. And don't forget, I still got a Motorhead Lemmy figure. I still got a Number of the Beast up front. And I got all the Metallica figures too. I got all the Metallica figures. Got some high-end toys. I really wouldn't consider those toys. I consider those, I don't know what I consider those. Aussie has a bid for 15 and now 16. Mr. Crowley. Rum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, Mr. Crowley. Okay. Jeff Brent, you've been outbid. Your reputation as a Randy Rhoads fan is on the line every night. I mean, come on, Jeff. Come on. There he is. Show you the Metallica figures. Okay. I'll have to take a little bit of a trip, but let me go get them. They're $950, just FYI, or $979. Hold on a minute. They're not cheap. Oh, man, I don't know if I can even get to them. Store's under chaos right now. Nope, I can't. I can't get to them literally without moving. Like, this building is completely full of stuff. I can airdrop photos and put them up on the screen. Let me see here. Metallica. Here they are. I'm showing Aussie at 25 with Shane Devers. I don't know if this will work or not. Aussie's at 26. Shane, you're out. Aussie's at 37. Jeff, you're out. Huh. Well, that's the right screen, but it's not showing up. Dang it. I don't know else how to show it. I guess I can just show it on my phone. This is about the only way I can really show them. They're up front. They're kind of blocked, but they're rock icons. And if you know about the rock icons figures, the rock icons figures are very well made. They're highly collectible, and they've always demanded really big money. So this is a 4-piece Metallica set. James, Lars, Kurt, and Robert. And they're rock icons, highly detailed, and they're $950. $950 for the set. $950. Is it me or is my picture like moved glowing? I guess it is. That's about the best I can do there for you. By the way, Jeff Brent, RTO, you've been outbid on Aussie. Shane has it for 30. He's waiting for your word. Sorry, I can't bring them. But, of course, I can't get them out. They're perfect in styrofoam, and I wouldn't really get them out anyway. I would just bring the boxes back here. So this is the best I can do. I mean, if you bought them tonight, I'd obviously go get them. And Jeff Brent did buy the Lemmy. I sold a Lemmy last week for what? 200 and 300, and just one Lemmy figure was, how much was it? 375, 350, 275. They're usually $200 or $300 a piece individually. So you add that up over 4, we kind of have it discounted approximately. Aussie has a new bid for 31. Jeff went out. 007 right back in at 35. We're not done. We are not done. I know one thing, though. We've been live for over 8 hours. And the show is coming to an end. But I still got stuff to, filter through over here. Let's see what this one sells for. So Aussie's at 35. This is Kissology Volume 2, $29.99. $29.99. Kissology Volume 2, $29.99. Solarplex, you're out on Aussie. It's at $35 with 007 Platinum. Some of y'all have been here for 8 hours straight bidding on Aussie records, and we'll have to continue them tomorrow. I mean, we can still run another one after this one, but we still got a half of a box of Black Sabbath and Aussie. Any more box sets? Just the Beatles and Guns N' Roses. I've got the Guns N' Roses Super Deluxe Monstrosity that weighs like 90 pounds. That's the only ones I can see with my eyes. And Pink Floyd Pulse. All right, Shane, this is sold to you for $35. That's sold to you for $35. Let's flip through here. Let's maybe run one more. Okay. And I think this is pretty dang difficult to get. I hope y'all are ready. I saved one of the best for last. Tough to get. Ozzy Osbourne, Blizzard of Oz, Crazy Train. And the flip is you looking at me, looking at you. Ozzy is a $10 start. Good luck bidding. You're going to need it on that one. Okay. Chad, I need a kilowatt box. I have one. Haven't seen one of those. Now, this guy we're buying a bunch of stuff from, the guy we're buying a bunch of stuff from, he may have one. I know we've already seen a sealed Master of Puppets. Crazy Train has a bid for $35. This is a UK. This was not released in this way in the United States. Never seen that picture sleeve before. There's the back. Yep. Yeah, there's a sealed Master of Puppets box. This guy, we're trying to buy stuff. I mean, we're gonna buy it. He's basically committed to us, and plus he's unloaded like 3 U-Hauls. It's closed down our store for the last 2 days, and it's about to go into a 3rd day. And when we buy everything, he'll be one of the best acquisitions we have in a while. Any bundles? Solarplex has asked any more bundles, any more box sets, and Metallica. Well, what I'm doing is I'm waiting for you to like buy the Beatles box, the Guns N' Roses box, or the Metallica figures, and then we'll keep the show rolling. But, you know, until then, no luck yet, right? Silver dimes. I got them, and I got them at a great price over here. All right, so I have, let's go to Coinflation. You know, Solarplex, I'm waiting for you to do two things. Tell me if you're out or in on Aussie for more than 35, or buy the Metallica figures, and then we'll keep this show on the road. That's all it takes. Aussie has a new bid for 50. Okay. Dimes at 50 cents over melt, $7 a piece. Dimes at $7 a piece. That's 49 cents over melt right now. I've got 7, 10, 10, 10, so 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. I got lots of dime bags here. 70, 70, 70. That one would be 35, and that one would be 49. Aussie's at $50. Now it's at 51. So the last comments were, whoa, 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 I missed that. Give me the prices. Aussie 50. Jay Nutria said, wow. Solarplex put 37. Jeff Bernartel put Aussie 51. Solarplex put Aussie. Solarplex said, I'm trying to keep up working and relaxing and eating, dude. Do you know it's exhausting? And then Solarplex, do you know that money I make goes good to you? And then Shane Devers bid 60 on Aussie. There's your dime options, Adam Bernardi. So I've got them bagged up in lots of 10. That's 49 cents over melt, $7 even. You'd be great to take them all. And then I've got halves at $33 a piece. Halves at $33 a piece. And halves at 33. I've got 3, 6, 7. $33 a piece. Aussie's at 61. Metallica figures are $950. Beatles is $1,275. Guns N' Roses is $1,500. The Guns N' Roses Super Deluxe, it's brand new in the box. It opens up like this. $1,500. Beatles is $1,275. Pink Floyd Echoes is $95. Aussie's at $70 with Shane Devers. These dimes are $7 a piece. These halves are $33 a piece. And we're doing a few last minute. We're doing a last minute, few minute deals. Adam Bernardi's about to say, Chad, I'll take all the silver. I know he wants to. I know he's going to. Aussie has a new bid for $71. Jeff Brent said, I backed off that Crowley for you, Shane, buddy. Let me get this one. Whoa. Crazy. That's how it goes. millions of people. Baby, it's not too late. Learn how to love. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun, dun, da, da, da. I know that things are going wrong for me. The Alice in Chains. That's a tough one. I mean, it's really hard to price because it's an unofficial, but let's try to get to it. This is sold to Jeffrey and RTO for $71. The Alice in Chains is $495. It's limited edition, unofficial, 5-colored vinyl box set, exclusive printed inner sleeves, full color A3 poster, over 3.5 hours of music on 5 LPs, 48 songs including 12 previously unreleased tracks, the hits, the demos, rare, and live. So yeah, this is like originally only a CD release. It's never been pressed anywhere remotely close to vinyl. And it has a lot of, B-sides, rarities, and unreleased tracks that they put out in this for the first time. We're asking $495. $495. Dimes, we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 7, 90, 102 dimes. 102 dimes. And that's $714. $714. So, I mean, the thing about the Alice in Chains, it's really hard to find comps, and when we have seen some that we could locate, they're pretty dang expensive because it's, Alice in Chains. It's never been, it's kind of like when you get a bootleg. I mean, we've sold bootlegs of Unplugged in the last year for a couple $100. This is 5 LPs, all their greatest hits, unreleased music live. It's got grain salt quality. Adam Bernardi says he'll take the dimes. Great. These are sold to Adam Bernardi for $714. Now, I can't bring on my air horn. Otis is right around the corner asleep. He is out of it. So we do not want to blow the air horn and wake up the doggy and scare him to death. So, Adam, thank you. Whoever's tagging, I'm going to lay all that right there in between this. And that's a great sale here late tonight. I think we got some people closing on some box sets. So Solarplex is about to say he's going to take the Metallica figures. Solarplex is about to say he's going to take the Metallica figures. I think he's interested in the Beatles box, and I think he's interested in the Guns N' Roses box. So, the Beatles is 1275, Guns N' Roses 1500, the Metallica is 975. I mean, I'm asking $3,750. Solarplex wants to spend some money. He wants to spend some money, and he's basically like, man, give me a deal. So right there it is. $1,275, $1,500, $3,750. Solarplex, make an offer. Adam, Dimes, Kathy, there you are. No, I can't see you. No, I can't see you, but I can see you now. I can see you now. Kathy gets the halves. That's 3, 6, 7 halves here at 33 each. $231. $231. Those are sold to Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. $231. Appreciate that. That's done. Anybody want any Morgans? I know, Kathy, you like these Morgans. I can get them down to $95 each is what I've been selling them for. That's been the price for a while. Still got some gold over here. But as you know, I've got these pre-21 Morgans at $95 a piece. And I can still sell them in lots of 10s for $950. Nice pre-21 Morgans. Lots of 10s for $950. Thank you, Kathy, on the halves. And if you decide you want any Morgans, lots of 10 for $950. I'm going to resume probably the Aussie and Black Sabbath 45s tomorrow. Just so you know, there's still a box, and there's still promos and UK stuff. And we still got Black Sabbath Vertigos on 45s, all kinds of cool ones over here. So I hope y'all ready for that kind of madness again tomorrow. Who says we're done tonight? I hadn't said we're done. They are nice Morgans. What are the Ram? I had a Paul McCartney OG Ram for $27.99 tonight. OG Ram for $27.99. An essential, in my opinion. What's the Black Sabbath? Live, gathered in their masses, $19.99. No, not a UK McCartney. No, unfortunately not. Kissology was $29. I know MT Mats is ready to throw something against the wall over here for the Alice in Chains. Japanese writing on the jacket. No, that was a sticker. That was just a sticker with somebody's name in Japanese. But I'm pretty positive it was, I know for sure, it was a U.S. press. Somebody had like a Japanese name tag on the back of it. Let me see. Chad can see me. Facebook feed went off. They're nice. What Black Sabbath? Was the UK? It looked like Japanese. Chad came to Tennessee and you were closed. No, we were closed. Yeah, we've been closed this week. My mom should have been up front. And we've been letting in locals to pick up their orders. Did y'all drive all the way up here? There should have been somebody up front. What time did y'all get here? They've been letting people in to pick up orders. They've been letting people in. Did you call or anything? You should have called. They have a sign up on the door. This is sold to Solarplex, but you might as well plan on us being closed. We cannot. I can barely walk through the front part of the store right now. This guy's collection has really thrown us off. We don't have any room back here in our 10,000 square feet. And then up front, they've got all this guy's mail. He basically ordered, so there's like boxes. I don't know how to describe it, everybody. He bought stuff and he never did open the mail and just put it in a storage building for years. So it's like us going through, it's a pretty much like it's an incredible batch of stuff. This is sold to Solarplex for $15. But yeah, if you're local and you show up, the doors may be locked, but if you call, my mom may be around and she should let you in or knock or something like that, especially if you drove from, 4 hours or something. But it's really hard to get word out on social media when we close. Like I didn't make a Facebook post again. I did for Monday. And a lot of people showed up and still didn't see it. You can't. I try not to even make a post that we're going to be closed because some people see it 3 days later and then think we're closed on like Friday or something, which we will be, but sometimes they see it on the wrong day because of the algorithm.
RAM is $27.99, no condition notes. The Beatles is $1,275. We stopped and hung out in Pigeon Forge when you said you were closed. Ah. Adam Bernardi gets RAM. Let me see if I can find it over here. If not, then I'm going to apologize in advance. Hey, there's that. No, that's not it. Wait a minute. Did somebody buy that earlier? I'll have to hunt for it. Did somebody buy that earlier? I don't know. I'm asking myself. Somebody might have bought that earlier, Adam. Boy, I hope not. But after all that, but first couple flips, I didn't see it. Yeah. Brian. Yeah, Brian Call bought it. Yeah, George Sherrod was second. I remember now. Brian Call bought it, and George Sherrod was second. So technically, you'll be third. If for some reason something happens. This is the Beatles Solarplex, the Mono Essential Box Set. $1,275. Kissology is $29.99. I'm getting hungry. See me chewing? I got to get Otis home and feed him. His food is at my house. I thought there was some here, but there's not. Kathy said she'll take Kiss for $29.99. Solarplex was second. Anybody else? All done? No other than the silver we just knocked out. No $1,000 purchases. No, that's the only reason I'm still hanging around. These are the unclaimed auctions right here from the last two nights. Allison Chains, $495. Firehouse, $150. Steven Wilson, $25. Whitesnake, $25. Grateful Dead, $100. Van Halen, $55. Jimmy Page, $125. Debbie Harry, $15. And Dio, $250. Bring your love that you feel for me home. Eat at home. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Come on, little dog. Did you sell the Crazy Train 12 and 7? Those are all gone. Yep. Those are all gone. Solarplex gets White Snake for 20. Sold. Bring your love that you feel for me. Oh, 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 oh. Anybody else? Unless Solarplex wants to do the Guns N' Roses for $1,500, the Beatles for $1,275, and the Metallica figures for $975. That's only $3,750. I mean, it's nothing. Drop in the bucket. Those four you get the Beatles box, the Guns N' Roses box, and Metallica figures, $3,750. That's nothing. Drop in the bucket. Just a drop in the bucket. Anybody else? Dio $50. Dio is $250. He commented Dio $50. Dio $50. Dio $150. Can't do it. That would be $100 off. Can't do it. You're getting closer. You said 50, 150. You might as well just go ahead and say 250. You know? You're getting closer. I mean, you know. You're getting closer. Kathy wants Bang. She meant Van Halen. Van Halen is sold to Kathy for $55. Dio is sold to Solarplex for $185. See how easy that was? Sold to Solarplex, $185. Now the Thack event thinner. All right, I really need to get off here. Time's ticking. Any last claims? Holy diver. You know, I always prefer Jakey Lee over Randy Rhoads. Just saying. I always prefer Jakey Lee and Zach Wild over Randy Rhoads. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Jakey Lee was just on a different level compared to Randy Rhoads. Jakey Lee was just... Wait, just discounted? All you gotta do is make an offer. I never did hear an offer. I'm waiting for an offer. I've just been standing here going, offer? You know? I mean, you turned me into an old man. Look, I've been like Well, I guess he's not going to make an offer. I figured he'd put Metallica 900 or something, and I'd be like, sold. But, you know, nothing's coming through. I figured you'd say Beatles 1,000, and I'd say 1,100. Yeah. Zach Wild's got them all beat, Jeff. Psh. I'm waiting. Hey, just make an offer. Let's get a deal done. Okay? Ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah. Holy diver, bend down to midnight sea. I got Hatfield. I only need 3 more per say. I'll take them all for the price I got the Hatfield at. What did you get your Hatfield at? How much did you pay for Hatfield? We'll talk. Because I can easily sell Hatfield, but I usually don't break up sets. So we might not be able to do a deal, but it depends on the kind of price we're talking about. Hatfield individually is an easy sell. And Kurt. Now, if you said Lars or Robert, probably not, but people like the Hatfield and Kurt stuff a little bit more. Oh, no, Jeff. What about, Bob Daisley? Bob Daisley? He gave Randy Rhoads a run for his money. Late night. Teasing late night Jeff Brent. We're talking about one of the biggest Randy Rhoads fans on earth. I'm over here giving this guy a hard time. Eat at home. Heck, Paul McCartney can shred better than Randy Rhoads. You ever seen Paul McCartney shred? $300. Well, that's what I'm only asking 9. If you meant to put 300 there, I'm only asking 975 for all 4 of them. You'd be better off buying all 4 of them. Dude, you have me over here laughing out loud, punching my refrigerator door and kicking holes in my wall. If you paid $300 for Hatfield, I'm asking $974 for all 4 of them. That'd be $1,200 a piece. That'd be $900. That'd be $900 for the 3 you need. So, I mean, I'll sell you 3 of them for $900, but that wouldn't make a lot of sense. For $75, you can get an extra one. But if you want to do $900, I'll sell Hatfield by himself probably for $300, and I'll end up getting $1,200 for them all. Heck, Sammy Hagar can play guitar better than Randy Rhoads. Sammy Hagar, much better guitar player than Randy Rhoads. It's not even close. Oh, boy. Sammy Hagar, GOAT of metal shredding. All right. I was hoping I could do a deal with Solarplex on something big. I've stayed here another half hour just to maybe do a big deal, but we're I don't think we're going to be able to. Maybe another night, maybe tomorrow night. Ah. Okay. It's coming to an end. 5, 4, 3, 2, and good night, everybody. I'm closing out all the windows. We're done. Sammy Hagar. I'll see y'all later, and I'll be back tomorrow at 5:30. You better be watching. Aussie resumes tomorrow.